Kicking it right off this morning with the open classes. So all you early motos, make your way to staging. Moto's starting to stage up, guys. If you're in those early motos, just about 4 minutes from race time.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Number 1 as they head on down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yeah, I got 2 of these riders moving on. I got my Nag 17 bike, Sean Bale, moving on. As they head on into that last turn, 2 and 2 only. Here they come down the last straightaway. There's going to be my first transfer of the day. That's going to be your Nag 17 bike, Sean Bale, getting on in there. Yeah, that'll be your 1 bike. Gold Cup 1, Penelope Bingo X. Yeah, out of moto number 1, 6 and under mix open. 2's your moto number, more 6 and under mix opens. I got Mo, Malone, Sutherland, Jurwick. Got Case, Bishop, and Fernandez. Okay. Got 2 of these guys moving on. Here they come. Oh, man, got 3 of them working their way into that last turn. Going pretty hard, going pretty fast. Oh, man, they're still dicing for it. Back to the line they come to Gold Cup number 1. It's going to be Adam Malone getting there for transfer 13. Nirvana Fernandez got that other spot. Moto number 2, 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number, 7, 8 mixed open on the way around. Got Wyatt, Eagle Eye Eder, Lou Napolitano, Lookline, Look Dog Seifert, Elizabeth Watkins, Jackson Nold. Four's your moto number, 9, 10 mixed open. Got Spanel, Smith, Moore, Hines, DeVere, and Solano. Got 7 bike, the 1 bike. It might be Isabella Killa coming on into the last turn. 1 straight. That is the world champion. Smith bringing it back around. It's going to be Smith with the transfer. Ooh, the world 7. Peyton Spanel holds on for that other spot. Moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. Salemi, Malcolm, Hernandez, Noyola, and Fry. Room for 2. Hanging on around, we got, looks like Noyola might be getting it done out in front. Here she comes back at us. That is Dynamite. Daisy Noyola going to get there for a transfer, taking a World 3 bike. Realisov Pat Salemi with her in moto number 5, 9, 10 mixed open. 6 your moto number, 11, 12 mixed open. Got Devira, Baird, Ramirez, Pasowicz, Kanashigi, and Fefis. Room for 2. Room for 2, and it's Vita Levita Lucavera in there for one of your transfer spots. That'll be the Nag 6. Alex Pasowicz going along for the ride in moto number 6. 7's your moto number, 11, 12 mixed open. I got Novak, Hanowitz, Gadbois, Engler, and Beatty. Room is for 2, miss. That'll be the 1 bike. That's going to be the World 7 bike. Haven Fast Cap Beatty going to transfer. Then the 1 bike, Muscle Engler out of moto number 7, 11, 12 mixed open. 8's your moto number, 13, 14 mixed opens. Got Prudente, Alicon, Newton, Lee, and Farrell. That's going to be Logan Lee out in front. World champion, world number 3, Daylight Colors. It's going to be Logan Lee. And Zilla Monster Newton getting in there in moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 13, 14 mixed. Arabia, Reese, Singleton, Martinez, and Backman. Willie Backman out in front, doing it from Monster Bike Supply. Hey, monsters need bikes too. All right, coming on back at us, that's going to be Lily Backman grabbing up a transfer with the J bike. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia. Out of moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. Got Gant, Cheney, Nefis, Nakamura, Mika, Mitchell, and Villa. Room for 2, straight to the show. 675, mine, Nakamura going to get in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Chloe, Sino, Villa, out of moto number 10. 11's your moto number, more 15, 16 mixed open. Cuellar, Thompson, Nishimura, James, Boggs, and Martinez. Bringing them on into turn number 2 to 1-3-0 bike. That's going to be Wanda Cuellar out in front. Well, Wanda Cuellar just got challenged. And the last turn, he challenged by a pretty quick rider to come on back at us. That's going to be Wanda Cuellar and Kate Sniper Thompson getting on in there in moto number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Newhouse, Guerra, Shones, and Green. Room for 1. 1 and 1 only moving on, and they roll on into turn number 2. That's going to be 763 bike. Nicholas Newhouse out in front, out of Novato, California. Doing it for Newhouse Metalworks. I see Newhouse on the side of that bike. Is that the Newhouse frame? I'm betting it is. 763. Yep, that's the Newhouse frame there. Nicholas Newhouse transferring out of moto number 12. 31 and over, mixed open. That's pretty cool to be able to make your own frame like that. Or you made your own sticker. It could be one or the other. 13's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Landon Lightspeed Garcia, Odin Guthrie, Jensen Schrader, and Willie J. Shable. We got room for one. 25 bike, Landon Lightspeed Garcia out in front. Landon Lightspeed Garcia leading the way around the track, and it looks like he's going to find himself in the main event in moto number 13, 6 and under open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 opens your class. Got Antonio Napolitano, Woldridge, Benigni, Bow, and Case. I got the 2 bike out in front, Gold Cup 2, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Yuma, Arizona rider. How'd you get home? I guess you would go south and then catch the 8. All right, Joseph Little Chino Antonio and the 34 bike. Tony Shark Napolitano getting on in there. Moto number 14, 7-8 open. 15's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Got Train, Child, Guillory, Chen, Oshevsky, and Hahn. Taking 2. On back into the last turn, I got the 3 bike. That's going to be Tornado. Tanner Oshevsky grabbing up a transfer with the CNAT 4. Jasper Hahn out of moto 15, 7-8 open. 16's your moto number, 9-10 opens. Got Hines, Baird, Lau, got Schumann and Tam. Room for 2.5 show. Bringing them on into the last turn. One straight. Got the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Tam will transfer with the NAG 7. J. Lau out of moto number 16. 9-10 open. They're going to semi-mains. 17's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got Deming, Hort, Gutierrez, Sonnegaard, and Meza. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back at us. I got room for 1. It's going to be the Gold Cup number 3 bike. And the 3. The 2 3s have it. So it's going to be Wesley the Sheriff Deming. Noah Gator Meza moving on to moto number 17. 9-10 open. The 18's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. 2 more to the half show. Lenars, LaFreniere, Booth, Halog, and Tresick. All right, bringing them on back into that last turn. Here it comes. Going to be your NAG 3 and your 68 bike. So it's going to be Jack Booth and just Josh Lenars transferring out of moto number 18, 9-10 open. 19's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class. Vega, Ream, Singleton, Schroeder, and Fleming. Blaze and Blake Ream on top of this one. It comes on back at us. That's going to be Blaze and Blake Ream. He'll get there for a transfer with the 9 bike of Coltrane. Schroeder out of moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, 11-12 opens your class. I got Smith, Perez, Graviette, Gap, Bellinger, Berry, and Vargas. And we're taking 2. Into the last turn. Out of it, I got the 60, National 65 and the 71. So it's going to be Merciless Manic Smith and Deacon Graviette transferring out of moto number 20, 11-12 open. 21's your moto number. More 11-12 opens. I got Feroz, Novak, Guerra, Macias, Noyola, Liven, and Colvord. NAG 9 bike and the 21. Gnarly Charlie Noyola, Alexander the Hamster Liven. Squirrel caging his way in. And moto number 21, 11-12 open. 22's your moto number, 13-14 opens your class. I got Nolta, Gibson, Fisher, Contest, Passanisi, and Bolter. Oh, Mikhail Bolter. That will be the Rock 1, Ian Gibson. Well, that's the 1, and the 39, NAG 1 of Hayden Animal Passanisi and Basil Degree Contest. They're the ones in. And moto number 22, 13-14 open. 33, more 13-14 opens. Murky, Gossenberg, Sirota, Barry, Ratzlaff, and Morris. I got Wyatt Sirota getting it done on top. It'll be Wyatt Sirota transferring with the 4. Dominic Gossenberg out of moto number 23, 13-14 open. 24 is your moto number, 15-16 open. 2 to the main. Sutman, Day, Ostertag, Thompson, Lee, and Cumston. It's going to be the 17 bike, Hayden Thompson out of Saratoga Springs, Utah, transferring with the 1. Maxwell Lee out of moto number 24. 25 more 15-16 open. 2 more straight to the show. Hedrick, Smith, Beebe, Smith, Mays, and Shizano. Wow, 2 Smiths in 1 moto. How does that happen? Very common, actually. All right, coming back, one of the most common surnames in the U.S. of A. 87 bike. Up 16 and the Gold Cup 1. So that's going to be Zach Wildsmith and Canyon Smith transferring out of Moto 25, 15-16 open. 26 the moto number, 17-20 open, 2 to the main. I got Usher, Basage, Deering, Bradbeer, Verdugo, and Usher. And I got Julian, the Cyborg Basage coming back at us. Basage will transfer. And the 10 bike. Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, out of moto number 26, 17-20 open. 27 is your moto number, 21-25 open. Asado, Crenshaw, Purvis, Meekum, and Hess. Taking 2. I got the 3 by Cole Hess out in front. Charging hard on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go. That's going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Cole Hess in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Ooh, the Gold Cup 1. Cooper Crenshaw holds on in Moto 27, 21-25 open. 28's the moto number 8. And then the girl cruisers your class. Leaper, Dempsey, Cypher, Swissman, Moss, and Gonzalez. That will be Tegan, Turtle Leaper out in front. That's the middle leaper right there. 2 little leapers, a middle leaper, and a big leaper. Yeah. We got the 2 little leapers and the middle leaper racing today. It's Tegan Turbo Leaper going to transfer with the 10 bike of Amaya Gonzalez. On the moto number 28, 8 and the Girls Cup Cruiser. 29's moto number 9-10 Girl Cruisers. Raina Viscuso, Malcolm Shook, Turner Olszewski. Nag 1 bike, Mighty Mia Raina out in front. It's like world famous Turner in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. It's going to be Raina and Turner transferring out of moto number 29, 9-10 Girls Cup Cruiser. 30's a moto number, 11-12 Girl Cruisers. I got Tollefson, Alvarez, Priest, Beatty, Thompson, Hernandez, Bernard, and Gomalicki. And back that's way they come. 3 riders moving on. It'll be the World 3, Mike Tollefson, World 2, and the World 1. How about that? That'll be Tollefson, Beatty, and Gomalicki transferring out of moto number 30, 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 31's a moto number. 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Newton, Longini, Burien, Ramirez, and Priest. And that's going to be Landon Burien on top of this one. Landon Burien will transfer with Zilla Monster Newton out of moto number 31. 32. More 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Novato, Burien, Porter, Anderson, and Brown. All right, rolling on into the last turn. We got 2 spots up for grab. Looks like that's going to be Burien on top of this one. That'll be Chase Burien in there for one of your transfers. Going to be the 4 bike, Marissa Missile Brown out of moto number 32, 13-14 Girl Cruiser. 33 is the moto number 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Gould, Braden, Mackey, Huffman, Vaughn, Slonsick, and infield. Taking 2. Tatum, the bomb, Huffman out in front. Here comes the bomb back this way. Tatum, the bomb, Huffman will transfer. I got the World 2 and the T. Oh, Gold. All right. Got my 12 in my World 7. Danica Anderson and Kinsey Wildchild Palmer transferring out of moto number 34, 17-20 Women Cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Elisa Sandling, Madeline DeSantis, Monster Megan Hort. That'll be Madeline DeSantis out of Simi Valley, California, doing it for GT Divide. Coming on back at us. She got the E bike. E stands for early. She's the earliest one to the finish line for the 1-7 bike. Elisa Sandling in there for 2. Megan Monster Hort 3. Moto number 35, 21-30 Women's Cruiser. 36 the moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers your class. Anderson, Humphrey, Rafi, and Tomei. We are taking 1. That is going to be the Nag 6 bike. That's Courtney Tomei in moto number 36, 36-40 Women Cruiser. 37's the moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Got Foy, Stewart, Cole, Rogers, Mendoza, Lust, and Caron. We're taking 3. Taking 3. Got the 1 bike. That's going to be Lust out in front. Lust will get a transfer. The 3 and the G. Brooke Foy and Navajo, Nikki Mendoza. Out of moto number 37, 41-45 Women Cruiser. 38's the moto number, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Bianca Latham, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Katie Fields, and Erica Mamarik. I'm taking 1. Looks like the Devil Dog out in front. Misty Privet coming back at us. Misty Devil Dog Privet transferring out of moto number 38. 46-50 Women's Cup Cruiser. 39's the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers. Eileen Randall, Alyssa Iyer, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black out front with Alyssa Iyer in that 2 spot. As one turn, one straightaway on back to the line. Still Suzanne Black out in front, but I'll tell you what, Alyssa's right there going for it. Back at us, it'll be Suzanne Black in there for 1. Alyssa Iyer 2. Eileen Randall 3 in moto number 39, 56 and over women's. Boozer. Oh, something in the air. All right, 40's the moto number, 7 and under cruisers of class. Francis, Case, Kanashigi, Gonzalez, and Dysert. We're taking 2. Looks like Liam Nunchuck Dysert out in front of this one. Yeah, he's getting it done into 1. With 1 turn, 1 straightaway, bound back to the finish line. 841 bike. Liam Nunchuck Dysert going to get a transfer with the 4-0 bike. Lucas Francis out of moto number 40. 41's the moto number, more 7 under cruisers. Mason, Moneybags Fox, Aiden Pan, Bodie Jakubiak, Cade Hicks, and Wesley Hammer Thomasaki. 12 by Cade Hicks getting it done into 1. Looks like Aiden Pan in that 2 spot, and with 1 turn, 1 straight. Yep, just about done. Westbound and down. On to that finish line, it's going to be Cade Hicks transferring with the 405. In moto number 41, 7 and under, Cruiser. 42 is your moto number, 8 cruisers your class. Antonio Walmsley, Napolitano, Olszewski, and Pishota. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders going to transfer out. And hey, make sure you get on over to Racewear for your event T-shirts for this 2024 SoCal Nationals. I'll tell you what, once them 2024 version's gone, you're not going to be able to pick them up in January. So when we're back here again for SoCal Nationals 2025, you got to get them today. Yeah, or they're gone forever. You'll have to wait for the 2026 model. Got the Gold Cup 1, the Gold Cup 3. Joseph, Little Chino Antonio, Tornado Tanauszewski out of moto number 42. 43, more 8-year-old cruisers. Rick Woldridge, Rick Hicks, Emery, and Larson. Taking 2, bringing them on back at us. Looks like Audie the Bandit Rick on the, nope, that's a 39 and a 7. Elijah Emery and Audie the Bandit Rick moving on out of moto number 43, 8-year-old cruiser. 44 is the moto number 9 cruiser class. Got McConnell, Murray, Stubbs, Adams, Bastillos, and Davis. 2 and 2 only going to transfer out of this one. That's going to be the 6 bike. There comes Johnny Rotten Stubbs. He's going to find a way in there with the 2 bike of Vaccinator Murray out of moto number 44, 9-year-old cruiser. 45 is the moto number 10 cruisers your class. Fleming, Colwell, Fuller, Vega, Zapata, and Sheldon. Take in 2. And it looks like the Gold Cup 1 bike. Kalen, Stinkfoot Sheldon, and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out of moto 45, 10-year-old cruiser. 46 the moto number. More 10 cruisers, Rodriguez, Novotny, Huddleston, Pettijohn, Day, and Caruso. Yeah, it'd be my 59 and the 9. So it's going to be Heston, Hustler, Novotny, and Gus Cruz out of moto number 46. 10-year-old cruiser. 47 the moto number 11 cruisers are class. Sode, Martin, Paxman, Wooten, Gallego, Sanchez, Slippage, and Dye. 3-rider breakaway coming on. Got the 1 bike. Lock 1, that's going to be Gallego's transfer, and that'll be the 66. And Cannonball Sanchez out of moto number 47, 11-year-old cruiser. 48's the moto number 12 cruisers of class. Dicer, Perez, Wood, Harp, and Pennington taking 2 to semi-main events. Got 70 by Chase. The Hummingbird Harp going to get in there with the 887. Luke Dysert out of moto number 48. 49, more 12 cruisers. 2 more going to the half show. Portner, Eakins, Betancourt, Dittman, and Fishbaugh. Heading on towards that last turn. A wire breakaway going on. Well, they got the lawnmower out there. Well, it looks like that's going to be the 11 bike and the lawnmower. So it's going to be Beanie Betancourt and Josh, the lawnmower Eakins. Out of moto number 49, 12 cruiser. 50's your moto number, more 12 cruisers. Nullivo, Lee, Metz, Gonzalez, and Clarks. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez out there. Meep, meep, coming back at us. Be your Gold Cup 1 bike. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep, meep, getting there for a transfer with the G bike of Elliot the Hammer Metz. Out of moto number 50, 12-year-old cruiser. 51's the moto number 13 cruisers your class. Donnelly, Alex, Schaefer, Hoffman, Anderson, Noonan, and Kristen. 3 transferring out. Got the 28, Kyson Super B Christian, the 1 bike, Judah Spicy Bean Anderson, and the 2 ones. That's the 11 of Crash Scrub Schaefer. Out of Moto 51, 13-year-old Cruiser. 52 is the moto number, 14 Cruisers, New Fable, Buckins, Fefus, Walker, and Fishbaugh. 2-rider breakaway going on. Here to come back at us. Oh, dive bombing in there underneath. Going to be a race for this one. New Fable's going to get a transfer. Nag 7, he wanted it more. Jace, smooth. Fishbaugh breaking up that spot. Moto number 52. 53, more 14 Cruisers. Rivera, Lashbrook, Langdon, Vescuso, and Lish. Man, never too early to race, is it? All right, back at us. It's going to be 44 bike and a 3, so it's going to be Caden Lashbrook, 6-pack Rivera moving on to Moto 53, 14-year-old Cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 15 Cruiser class, Walkenhorse, Gibson, Hollins, Vicario, and Lawrence. Room for 2. No Cup on. Jason Hollis in there for a transfer with the 42 bike. Up next, Big Bro Vicario out of Moto 54, 15-year-old Cup Cruiser. 55 is the moto number, more 15 Cruisers. Holzer, Barry, Buller, Compton, and Tristan. I got Rowdy Holzer out in front on top. Profile colors out of Newcastle, California. It's going to be 62 by Rowdy Holzer transferring with Mason Littlebo Buller out of Moto 55, 15-year-old Cruiser. 56 the moto numbers. 16 Cruisers your class. Royable, Westerman, Randolph, Grable, Smith, Tarango, Skinner, and Huffman. Room for 2. Looks like the 1 bike, Ian Westerman, to transfer the Isaac Skinner, and the 3 bike of Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, out of moto number 56, 16-year-old Cup Wooser. Get in there. 57 your moto number, 1720 Cruisers. I got the 23 and the 9 coming across. That'll be Dallas Gardner, Dominic Pedato out of moto 57. 58 your moto number, 2130 Cruiser. Got Grisham, Willette, Nip, Elliott, Harlow, and Elson Oren. We're taking 2 more here. It's going to be the K bike of Action Jackson Elliott transferring with the Nag 1. Shane, the Monster Harlow, out of moto number 58, 2130 Cruiser. 59 is the moto number, 3135 Cruisers. Fisher, Bosco, Davis, and Weber. Well, let's see what we got here. Looks like we got Fisher and Davis battling out. Back at us they come. I recognize the color 17 bike. It's going to be, oh, man, the 16. Oh, Andrew Fisher. Took it. Hey, he has the faster Davis racewear colors on. Moto number 59, 3135 Cruiser. 60 is the moto number, 3640 Cruisers your class. Room for 2. Gonna be 1 and... Yeah, it'll be Jason Morris and Lloyd Sheridan out of moto number 60, 3640 Cruiser. 61's a moto number, 4145 Cruisers. Ruggles, Weber, Jakubiak, Courier, Porter, Andrew, Huffman, and Howard for taking 3. Got to be the Nag 10, 13-7. So that's going to be Andy Andry. Web Dog Weber and Zach Howard out of moto number 61, 4145 Cruiser. 62, 4650 Cruisers. 603 World 1. 603 World 1 and Gainsford. So it's going to be Felt, Gainsford, and Contest out of Moto 62, 4650 Cruiser. 63, 5155 Cruisers. Tony, Dyer, Nelson, Acosta, Welch, Simmons, Diary, and Hood. We're taking 3 more. And back at me they come with, going to be the 17 bike. That's going to be Simmons. It'll be Simmons, the 8 and the 34. 8 of Dino Matoni and the 34 of Jaziri, the Fearless Diary. Out of moto number 63, 5155 Cruiser. 64 is a moto number, 5660 Cruisers. Ramonde, Perry, Goodall, and Williams. And looks like the Nag 8 by Robert. Taco Tuesday Ramonde changed his colors there. He's messed me up there. Taco idiot, sorry. Out of moto number 64, 5660 Cruiser. 65 is the moto number, 6165 Cruiser. Garrett, Henry, Matthias, Jackson, Angus, and Berkshire were taking 2. And it's going to be the 24 bike. Jim Garrett will transfer with the 129 of Scott Angus out of moto number 65. 66, more 6165 Cruisers. We got McCoy, Pena, Harris, Prius, and Harlow. Taking 2. First place rider getting gone out of that one. I'll tell you what, that might be Big Dave Harris. Man, I call him Big Lead, I'll tell you. He's getting gone there as he heads on down towards turn number 2. Stretched it out, got almost a whole obstacle, yeah. Big Lead Harris going on down with the Gold Cup number 2. Darrell Pena in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight. Here they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be the 33 bike. That'll be Big Dave Harris. He'll get there for a transfer. That'll be the Gold Cup 2. Darrell Pena grabbing that other spot. And then moto number 66, 61, 65. Good. Woo, sir. All right, get on out there to check our vendors out. We only got 58 days left until Christmas. 58 days. Yeah, you heard it here. Worried now, aren't you? Well, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. You can get your shopping done out here, right here at the track this weekend. We've got racewear over there for your event T-shirts and on all your USA BMX race wear. Get on over there. Look styling. Tangent Pro Shops in the house. Got your parts, gear, everything you need to make your go fast faster. Northwest BMX in the house, parts and gear, all you need. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, that's something. Skewed BMX in the house, parts and gear, what you need. And the Think Cute Boutique was out there, so there you go. Get all your shopping done right out here at the track. 58 days left to get until Christmas. I want to thank our national vendors, our national sponsors for this 2024 national season. We only got one more big race left after this weekend. That's grand. Make sure you get there for that. Oh, dropped one over there in turn number 1 here in our 5 and under novice class. Got Stubbs, Chen, Child, French, Montoya, Peters, McDaniels, and Lee. We're taking 3 of these riders on into the main event. 527 bike. Uh-oh. Of Jackson Stubbs out on top. Coming on into that last turn one straightaway, on back to the finish line. It's going to be 8:28 French, 5:27 and a 1:55. So it's French, Stubbs, and Lee transferring out of Moto 67, 5 and under novice. 8:28 bike, Ryder French, need you back to the finish line. 8:28 bike, Ryder French, need you back to the finish line. Uh-oh. Hey, I need the parent of the 828 bike from the last moto, Ryder French. We need a parent from the 828 bike. Ryder French, we need you over to the finish line, please.
Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tail Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, 57 your moto number, 1720 cruises your class. Got, already passed. Oh, I'm way past that. There we go. 69's the moto number. 6-year-old novice of class. Llewellyn, Jurewicz, Lemon, Hines, and Meager. We're taking two. Two riders moving on as they hit. Oh, two-rider breakaway. Look at those guys out there. They got their own peloton happening. Back out at the 57 bike. Asher, the Ashman Jurewicz, get there for a transfer. That'll be the 576 bike. Luke Llewellyn going with them out of moto number 69, 6-year-old novice. 70's your moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Got it. Raiden, Hedgehog Rasmussen, Pierre Peters, Maverick Lloyd, Bennett Segrist. Taking one here. One rider going to move on as they head on into that last turn. Oh, dropped him in that last. Man, now we got a new rider up in front. Surprise, surprise, surprise. 73 by Braden, Hedgehog Rasmussen. Skipping round two, going to the show in moto number 78-year-old novice. 71's your moto number 9-year-old novice of class. Mikey, they got Yibelmar, Graviette, Robinson, Weber, and Mendoza. We're taking two. There's one of the two already back this way. Mikey Yibelmar out of Red Bluff, California, transferring out. Going for BioLab, yeah, and the 262 bike. Taylor Graviette out of moto 71, 9 Novice. 72's the moto number 10-year-old novice of class. Holguin, Montoya, Diaz, Hoops, and infield. We got room for two. Two of these riders going to make it on in here to come into the last turn. On this final day of the SoCal Nationals, they got two spots up for grabs. A 166 bike. It's going to be Dylan Diaz and the 554 of Andrew Hogan out of moto number 72, 10 novice. Oh, after today, we got to leave sunny California, and I got to go back to sunny Arizona. All right, Brandon Ribblemar, Keith, and Marsh. That's sunny everywhere right now. Hope it's sunny where you're at. Kimberly Marsh transferring out on the moto 73, 13 novice. 74 is your moto number. Moving on to our 16 novices. Delaney Velke, Mason Fregoso, and Alyssa Zemer out of Total Points race. Gold Cup number 1, Alyssa Zemer out in front out of Beaumont, California. We'll be passing right by Beaumont as we go back to Arizona. Taking the Interstate 10, it is going to be Alyssa Zemer in there for a transfer with 775 bike of Delaney Velke in 2. Mason Fregoso 3. Moto number 74, 16 novice. 75 is the moto number, 3640 novices. I got Nicholas Newhouse, Jeff Williams, Christopher Garcia, and Jared Franklin. Room for one and one only. 763 bike, Nicholas Newhouse. One for Newhouse Metalworks. Yeah, another one of those Newhouse Metalworks bikes. Out of moto 75. 76, 51-55 novices. Bill Kirby, Matt DeSantis, and Josh Swissman. We got, that's a Total Points race. Let's see. I got the 507 bike, Matt DeSantis out in front. It'll be Matt DeSantis in there for the 1. The 137 bike, Josh Swissman 2, Bill Kirby 3. Moto 76, 51-55 novice. 77's your moto number, 56 and over novice class. John Zapata, Ricky, Bobby Davis, Michael Lacey, and Christopher Snaky Ramos. Snaky. And that's going to be the 101 by of Darren Ricky, Bobby Davis. You ain't first, you're last. Well, he says he'll take first. Moto number 77, 56 and over, novice. Scooting right on, we're getting on to our intermediates, 5 and under intermediates. I got Maven the Missile Case, Samuel Gonzalez, Sean Bao, got Conman, Sheolden, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, and Theodore Ninja Llewellyn. Taking 2. Nag 17 by Sean Bale getting there for transfer with the A bike. Maven the Missile Case out of moto number 78. 79's moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. Bishop, Lamelli, Sutherland, Searle, and Hahn. Got the 95 bike out front. My 95 bike leading away with the 26 bike. Slater Searle on the 2 spot. Junior Lamelli leading it. One of them BMX Sharks riders. Back to the line they come. Oh, man, mixing it up here. It's the 26 bike. Slater Searle get a transfer in 8:13. Out of moto number, Walker Bishop, out of moto number 79. 80's your moto number, 6-year-old intermediate class. Amaro, Baird, Walmsley, McKeefer, Leeper, McDaniel, Sato, and Guillory. Elias Amaro out in front, out of Encino, California. Elias Amaro, he'll get in there for a transfer. Got to be the 34 bike. George Sato's in, and the Gold Cup 3. Raven Light McDaniels out of moto number 80, 6 intermediate. 81's the moto number, 7 intermediate class. McKeefer, Pimentel. Got Hoops, Fuller, Bradford, Hamby, and Moss. In and out of the send it turn. Towards turn number 2 they go. 3 riders up for grabs. Well, 3 transfers up for grabs. 3 riders trying to grab them. Yeah. Looked like the 142 by Kai Bradfield out in front. Bradfield leading the way with Bodie. Wild Wings Hamby's in that 3 spot here, but Bradfield getting it done in the 1. He knows all the shortcuts. It's going to be Bradfield in there for a transfer. Robert the Bird Pimentel's in there, and the 619. Bodie, Wild Wings Hamby out of Moto 81. 82, more 7-year-old intermediates. Infield, Lowe, Nold, Yang, Vescuso, DeReza, and Wagner. Oh, man, I had the 152 bike. Yang, he was out in front. He's battling for his life right now here in this moto. He might be going to second round. Yeah, they're just mixing it up good there. Here they come back at us. That'll be 34 bike. DeReza transferring with the 18. They're ripping right Vescuso out of moto number 82, 7 intermediate. 83 is a moto number 8 intermediate class. Huckabee, Lau, Eder, Moore, Llewellyn, Weber, Sherrod, and Lynn. We're taking 3. Yeah, then coming out of the Pro Max last turn, going to be your lucky number 13, Marshall Cowboy Lynn. Yeehaw! He's going to get there. 139, Declan Moore. And Madden Weber out of moto number 83, 8I. 84 is your moto number 9 intermediate class. 2 riders going to semi-main event. I got Robinson, Wilson, Wagner, Skubak, Mendoza, and Moore. Somebody wasn't happy there. Oh, what's up, man? He's all right. He's all right. That's going to be 2 and a 3. It's going to be Mason Big Perm Moore, Luke Jacobia. He got to talk over me. I'm loud. That's what it is. 85 is the moto number, and 9 intermediates. Got Rowe, Pritchard, Ramirez, Roth, Tashima, and Solano. We're taking 2 to the half show. 2 riders moving on. Back at us they come, the 10 bike. Hannah Tashima going to get a transfer with the 5-0 bike. Cavell Solano on moto number 85, 9 intermediate. 86 the moto number, more 9-year-old intermediates. Corrales, Vanderwyn, Hoops, Zuniga, and Hernandez. 2 more going to a semi-main event, and there they come. The Gold Cup number 3, Mike Gibson, the VP Vanderwyn. The VP, hail to the half chief, and the 66 of Nate Dog Corrales moving on. Out of moto number 86, 9I. 87 the moto number 10 intermediates of class. Molino, Makuchi, Webb, Pancake, Saavedra, and Holguin. 2 transfers going. Oh, man, taking you up high. 54 bike, Dylan Webb, though. He's by himself. Dylan Webb will transfer up to 16. Mavo Makuchi out of moto number 87, 10 intermediate. 88's the moto number, 11 intermediates of class. Mendoza, Giglio, McReynolds, Marshall, Engelhart, and Lenars. As they roll on into the last turn, I got the 46 bike. Just Josh Lenars. Oh, pile up in the last turn. Lenars will get there for a transfer to 44 bike. Sarah Green, Bunny Giglio safely in here in moto number 88. 89's moto number, more 11 eyes. I got King, Branham, Russell, Boosted, and Knapp. I got Russell, Logan, the Dookie Russell out in front. Here comes the Dookie back this way. Logan, the Dookie Russell, going to get there for a transfer with the 23 bike of Hadley. Slay Manis, Boosted out of moto number 89. 90's the moto number 12 intermediate class. Rosenthal, Zemer, Miranda, Hartwell, Pfeffes, and Lucier. 69 bike, DJ Rosenthal out in front, doing it for Custom Ops BMX. COB, yeah. Toonie's colors back at us. It's going to be DJ Rosenthal in there for a transfer with the 41 bike of Gavin. Little Red Lucier out of moto number 90. 91's the moto number. 12 intermediates to class. I got Kendall, Montoya, Dallin, Dietzen, and Bagari. Ryan Dietzen doing for Buckwild BMX. Coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Ryan Dietzen. He'll get there for a transfer. 1, 2, 9, Derek Montoya going along for the ride. And moto number 91, 12-year-old intermediate. '92's your moto number 13 intermediate class. Got Hayden, Hurricane Farrell. Got Cruz, Control, Alicon, Delaney Pancake, and Morgan Wang. We're taking 1. Taking 1 as they roll around getting this sorted on. Make sure you get out there, check our vendors out there. Make sure you check out Racewear with your event T-shirts here. I'll tell you what, the popular sizes are going, and they're going fast. Yeah, if you want to take one home, a keepsake for this 2024 last and big national Till Grands, it'll be Morgan Wang transferring out of Moto 92, 13 intermediate. You want to get to Racewear as soon as possible. 93 is the moto number, 14 intermediates of class. Paige Scoop, Sampson, Andrew Martinez, and Jaden McQuiston. Got Jaden McQuiston out in front of this one, doing it for PTSD. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Jaden McQuiston out of Santan Valley, Arizona. In there for the 1. Andrew Martinez 2, Paige Scoop, Sampson 3, moto number 93, 14I. 94 is your moto number, 15 intermediates of class. Rylan Reich, Keaton Gilbert, Everett Spain, and Zane Z-Man Morgan. We're taking 1. Room for 1. Back at me they come. I got the 580 bike of Keaton Gilbert out of front, out of Bakersfield, California. It'll be Keaton Gilbert transferring out of moto 94, 15I. 95 is the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Got Boggs, Rapp, Cuellar, Davis, Prius, and Mitchell. We're taking 2. Gonna be the 130 bike of 1 to Cuellar out in front. Pat 605 Cycler Rider goes in with the 31 bike of Jack Boggs out of moto number 95, 16I. 96 to moto number 2125 intermediate. Levi Jones, Tosh Sherrod, Caden Gilbert, and Tyler Chopik. We're taking 1. 1 and 1 only moving on. There they go down that front straightaway. Well, one of them's charging a little harder than the rest. Looks like Tosh Sherrod. Doing it for Davis Racewear. Yeah, I've seen some Davis Racewear colors out there. Heading downtown towards turn number 2. Getting gone from this one. You're not going to be an intermediate for long with that kind. Yeah, kind of speed. Tosh Sherrod, though, leading the way. Yeah, the bags are loose. He is flying now. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 227 bike. That's going to be Tosh Sherrod in there for a transfer out of moto number 96, 2125 intermediate. 297 is the moto number, 2635 intermediate. Zachary Lazy, Larry Reed, Ronald McShawnell Weber, and Kevin Guerra. Kevin, you got to get one of them cool nicknames like Ronald McShawnell and Lazy Larry. Now, those are 2 pretty good nicknames there. I like those. I'll never forget them. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 46 bike. Ronald McShawnell Weber gets a Happy Meal and a 1. Oh, the 16 bike. Lazy Larry Reed got off his easy chair for the 2. And Kevin Guerra 3, moto number 97, 2635 intermediate. 98's the moto number, 3640 intermediate to class. Brian Reich, Gabriel Mr. Wright. Paul, that's close call. Paul Green and Garrett Wagner. Taking 1, it'll be the 29 bike of Brian Reich, transferring out of moto number 98, 3640I. 99's the moto number, 4650 intermediate to class. Lamar Stretch James, Corey Berger, Eric Hawes. We're taking all 3 because this is a total points race. So it'll be the 210 bike of Eric Hawes in there for 1. Race on for the 2. Corey Berger 2. Stretch James 3 and moto number 99, 4650 intermediate. Moto 100, 5155 intermediates, 2 going to the main. Harris, Stewart, Thrash, Boutonnet, and Perez. We're taking 2. Oh, man, they're all packed up going into that last turn. Hope there's enough room for all those intermediates. It's going to be Philip Boutonnet and the 53 of Gator Harris transfer. Oh, you did not just do that in front of everyone. Oh, man. All right, Harrison Boutonnet transfer out of Moto 100. Don't worry, nobody saw it. All right, got Otto, Ugrop, Hessel, and Tabor taking 2. I got the Gold Cup 2 SoCal, Brad Otto, in the 48 bike of Tony Tabor transferring out of Moto 101, 51-55 intermediate. 102 is the moto number, 56 and over, intermediate your class. Got home, and Borland, McCoy, Lake, and Jones taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they come on into the last turn. Whoa, battle going on. Got the Gold Cup 2 of Bill Waffalo home and transfer. 78 bike, Joe Sketchy Dad Jones out of moto number 102, 56 and over, intermediate. .103 is the moto number 500 girl experts class. Welcome to the girls club. Thinking about you, Eric Grindle, here right now. Not Charlotte Luo, Juliana Pichas Peixoto, Penelope Vengoecchia, and Kinsley Starkey. We're taking 1. Transferring one of these riders on into the main event. On back they come. The Gold Cup number 1, Penelope Vengoecchia, going to get there for a transfer out of moto number 103. 5 and under girl experts. 104 is the moto number, 6 girl experts. Got Malone, Fong, Whitehead, Fernandez, Brindley, Leaper, Moe, and Dempsey. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on here to come into that last turn with the 6 bike. The different 6, Annabelle Dempsey going to transfer. The 13 bike, Ivana Fernandez, and the Gold Cup number 3 Bristol Pistol Whitehead. Moving on out of Moto 104, 6 girl experts. 105 is the moto number, 7 girl experts class. Napolitano, Schroeder, Roden, and Franklin. Taking 1. 1-1 only, the 11 bike. Kylie Franklin close to the line. Going for Franklin Racing. It'll be Kylie Franklin with your transfer out of moto number 105, 7 girl expert. 106 the moto number, 8 girl expert. I got Gonzalez, Watkins, Swissman, Moss, and McKee. We're taking 2. Taking 2. I got the World 1, 10-10 McKee out in front. It'll be 10-10 McKee in there for a transfer. That'll be Amaya Gonzalez with the other spot. Moto number 106. 107, more 8 girl experts. They got Leaper, Snover, Cypher, Dempsey, and Hart. Let's see. Got the World 8, Reese's Piece Snover out in front. Doing it for Albie's Box and Send It. On back to the line. That's going to be Reese's Piece of Snover in there for a transfer with the World 6 bike up Teagan. Turbo Leaper out of moto number 107, 8 girl X. 108's the moto number 9 girl experts your class. Got 2 to the main. Got Beck, Gay, Reyna, Noyola, and Hines. Room is for 2. Mighty Mia Reyna. Looks like we got the speed she needs to move on. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the transfer with the World 2 of Dynamite Daisy Noyola out of moto 108. 109, more 9 girl experts. Got Malcolm, Lamelli, Salemi, and Smith. Taking 2. Looks like Smith out in front. Salemi coming back at us. That's going to be the world champion, Isabella Killa-Smith, transferring with Briella Sour Patch Salemi out of moto number 109. 9 girl experts. 110, 10 girl experts. I got Fields, Spanel, DeVera, Vescuso, and McMillian. I got room for 2. Peyton Spanel out in front. Doing it for Factory Send It LSG. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Peyton Spanel in there for transfer with the World 6 bike. Mary Monster DeVera. Got the monster on her head there. Moto number 110. 111, more 10 girl experts. Got Oshetsky, Fry, Turner, Shook, and Strain. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. Getting done into one unit. World famous Turner in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Rory, the Rocket Strain, splashing down in there for a transfer with world famous Turner out of moto number 111. 10 girls expert. Almost said cruiser. 112 is the moto number. 11 girl experts your class. Got Pancake, Kanowitz, Baird, Ramirez, and Banks. We're taking 2. Room for 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 11. Maddie Baird out in front. Maddie Baird will get there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Ava Cakes Kanowitz out of moto number 112. 113, more 11 girl experts. I got Lamelli, Priest, Smith, Kanashigi, and Klein. So Banana Priest sliding her way around the track with Lamelli in that 2 spot. On back at us, it's going to be Savannah Banana Priest and the 41 bike Zodog Lamelli transferring out of moto 113, 11 girl expert. 114 is the moto number, 12 girl experts of class 2 riders going to semi-main. Beatty, Engler, Hernandez, Gabois, Thompson, and Pasowitz taking 2. Yeah, I know. Got the World 7 and the 14. That'll be even 1 Fast Cap Beatty and Madison Machine Thompson. Out of moto 114, 12 girl experts. 115 is your moto number, more 12 girl experts. Bernard, Mendoza, DeVera, Tollison, Barnes, and Gomalicki. Taking 2 to the half show. It'll be the World 2 bike. And then Ag 4, so it's Koya Scoops, Gomalicki, and Jenna Little JT Tollison moving on out of moto 115. 12 girl experts. 116 is the moto number, more 12 girl experts. 2 more spots in the half show. Romero, Denton, Alvarez, Novak, and Welty. Let's see what we got here. We got the Nag 5 and the 4, so it's going to be Olivia Too Much Alvarez, taking our Denton, moving on out of moto 116, 12 girl experts. 117 is the moto number, 13 girl experts. I got Priest, Colbert, Smith, Buren, Ramirez, and Walski. Chase Buren on top. Back at me they come. It'll be Chase Buren in there for transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto number 117. 118, more 13 girl expert. Newton, Prudente, Vescuso, Backman, Iverson, and Starkey. 2 going to the half show. I got this Nag 7 bike. Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Zilla Monster Wheaton Wave, Vescuso in the 2 spot. The Firefox. Monsters, Firefoxes, all this kind of stuff. That sounds pretty fast, so it's going to be Newton and Vescuso transferring out of moto 118. 119, more 13 girl experts. Novato, Shatswell, Brindley, Lawson, Lee. I got Logan Lee. leading the way on third straightaway all the way in from Canada. She's got to be able to find her way back, so probably pretty good with directions. Kylie Shatina Shatswell in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lee. And Shatswell transferring out of moto number 119. 13 girl experts. 120 is moto number, 14 girl experts. Sarabia, Reese, Cole, Carey, and Basquette taking 2 to the semi-main event. It's like Katie Bug Cole might be on top of this one. Back at me, the 14 NAG 14 bike. Katie Bug Cole going to transfer with the 8 bike. Kennedy Carey out of moto number 120. 121, more 14 girl experts. Burien, Chambers, Green, Porter, and Longini. Going to be Landon Burien out in front. She's leading the way with Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. Landon Burien, Factory Rift Tangent Colors out of Fountain Hills, Arizona. Via Bozeman, Montana. It's going to be Landon Burien and the 1 bike. Kimberly Porter transferring out of moto 121. It was the biggest fountain in the world in Fountain Hills for many years. Finally, they had to rush a bit when we went a little bit bigger. All right, got Anderson, Singleton, Reed, Eardham, and Brown. Moto 122, 14 girl experts. Yeah, over 300 feet tall. Yeah, you got to see it. Goes off first 15 minutes every hour. Stuella Eardham transferring with the 3 bike. Ava Super Speed Reed out of moto 122, 14 girl X. 123, 15, 16 girl expert. Vaughn, Slonsik, Nefas, Meekum, Nakamura, and Otovich. Looks like Breezy Vaughn out in front out of Walnut, California. That's just right down the road from here. You're real close. That'll be Breezy Vaughn transferring with the 675 of Mai Nakamura out of moto number 123. 124, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Solano, Huffman, Reich, Thompson, and Martinez. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the first turn. Dropped a couple. We got our transfers up and going. Here to come back at us. That'll be your NAG 13. Annalise Solano, getting there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Reagan Reich out of moto number 124, 15-16 girls expert. .125 is moto number 15-16 girl expert your class. Got Mad Maddie Braden, Lily, Lightning Infield, Mia Custer, Darren Merton, and Yuki Nishimura. Yeah, that's going to be Darren Merton out in front. She got this all figured out. She rolls into that second turn with the lead. Yeah, Mia Custer in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. Darren Merton, closest to the line. The R bike of Darren Merton in there for a transfer with the 75 bike of Mia Custer. Out of moto number 125, 15-16 girl experts. 126, more 15-16 girl experts. 2 more going to semi-main. Herrera, Gant, Mackey, Shaney, and Gould taking 2. It's going to be the 28 bike. Herrera in there for a transfer with the World 2, Presley to Piston Gould. Out of moto 126, 15-16 girl experts. Yeah. Hey, Darren, take that R off your bike. All right, the World 3 into 59. That'll be Kara Boostad and Brooklyn. Super B Van Rensselaer out of moto 127, 17-20 women experts. 128 more 17-20 women experts. Got Palmer, Sifford, Shea, Perez, Barrett, and James. Back at me they come. That's going to be NAG 5 and the World 7. Kylie Shea, Kate V.H. Sifford moving on out of moto 128, 17-20 women X. 129 is moto number 2130 women experts. Madeline DeSantis, Caitlin Wilsey, and Maria Wilsey. I got Madeline DeSantis out in front. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be 1:99, so it's going to be Madeline DeSantis 1, Maria Wilsey 2, Caitlin Wilsey 3, and moto 129, 2130 women expert. It made no sense. 130 is your moto number, 3140 women expert your class. Got Ibata, Humphrey, Anderson, and White. Got the 94 bike of Caitlin White with that transfer out of moto number 130, 3140 women X. 131, 4150 women expert. Got Rogers, Lara, Caron, Stewart, Mendoza, and Privet. Got the L bike of Navajo Nika Mendoza out in front. The 832 bike looks like Diana Rogers in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only up for grabs. Bushido Racing Team is going to be Navajo Nika Mendoza. L for last. Well, you got the first. They gave you the wrong one. 832 bike. Diana Rogers, you have the transfer in moto 131. 4150 women experts.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer holds on.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
If you want it over, women experts Eileen Randall, Suzanne Black, and Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that to the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. And that's what we're doing. We're watching them come around the track right now. It's going to be Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party out in front. Suzanne Black in that 2 spot as they roll on towards the last turn. Got a turn, got a strain, here to come, bomb back around. It's still the BMX Fashionista. It's going to be Party in there for the 1. Suzanne Black in there for 2. Randall, your 3. In moto number 132, 51 over women experts. 133 is moto number 5 and under experts class. Got Eder, Beck, Horseman, and Shable. Taking 1. It's like Brody Showtime Beck out in front. Got, well, man, put a lot of gel into his hair. It shot up right through his helmet. Nice color, though, coming on back at us. I guess it is. I'm a little bit colorblind. Oh, it's Kendall the Kid Horseman. Kendall the Kid Horseman transferring out of moto number 133, 5 and under expert. Oh, out of Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, Western Ohio there. 134, that's where Flight was born at, not Kitty Hawk. Wright brothers were from Dayton. All right, moto number 134, 6 expert, Garcia, Savastin, Banks, Norris, and Guthrie. We're taking 2. Nag 4 bike, Daniel Savastin transferring out with the Nag 2 bike. Let's see Nag 2 of Camden Style Points Norris out of moto 134. 135, more 6-year-old experts, Lee, Hicks, Chen, and Schrader. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. And back at me they come. That's going to be the C-Nag 1 of Jasper Thunder Chen and the 44, Justin the Thunder Lee. Oh, a couple of Thunders moving on here. Where's the Lightning at? Moto 135, 6 expert. 136, 7 experts, 2 riders semi-main. Castley, Trey, Tanakas, Oliver, Case, and Gonzalez. Taking 2. Got the Gold Cup 3. Daniel Dynamite Case will get there for a transfer with Leo. The line Tanakas. Out of Moto 136, 6 expert. 137, more 7 experts. That was 7 expert, by the way. Got Benigni, Priest, Vogt, Lopez, Francis, and Pan. Back at me, it's got to be the Rock 1 bike of Aiden Pan out in front. That'll be Aiden Pan in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Boy, they're not done yet. That'll go to your 84 bike. Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez out of Moto 137. 138 is the moto number, more 7 expert. Guillory, Osaki, Jakubiak, Wise, Kanashigi, and Fernandez. Got the Nag 1 bike. Wesley, Hammer Tomasaki out in front. It's Hammer time. He gets there for a transfer with the 48. Camilo Fernandez out of Moto 138, 7X. 139 is the moto number, 7 experts class. Last Rackham, 2 more going to semis. Got Dyson, Fox, Hicks, Han, and Child. Taking 2. Well, what's going on there? What are you battling this out for? Both going to get in there. There's plenty of room for you. Cade Hicks and Mason Moneybags Fox get in there. Moto number 139, 7 expert. 140 is the moto number, 8 experts class. Oshevsky, Bow, got Antonio, Peixoto, and Svix. We're taking 2. Gonna be Helmets, Amber Boy Svix in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Joseph Little Chino Antonio out of moto number 140. 141 is the moto number, 8 experts, and another second rack of them. Grable, Courier, Noonan, Bouldridge, and Chen. We are taking 2. Oh, man, Grable out of Squaw Valley, California. I saw that on what movie was that? Hot Dog or something like that. The 11 bike. Snacks Jacks Noonan will transfer with the 15 bike. of Jimmy Chan out of Moto 141 8X. 142, more 8 expert. Got Larson, Cunningham, Hicks, Emery, and Wassenaar. That's going to be your 5 bike of Elijah Emery, transferring with the Nag 7. Wild West Hicks out of Moto 142, 8-year-old expert. 143, more 8 experts. Got Simmons, Walmsley, Napolitano. Got Rick and Booth. We're taking 2. Taking 2 more to the half show. Battling it out into that last turn, and they come. That's going to be the 43 bike. That's going to be Walmsley transferring with the 5 of Audie the Bandit Rick out of Moto 143 8X. 144, 9 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Ream, Myers, Lau, Frenier, on the feather off, and Skinner. Oh, let's see. Got Dylan Social D. Myers out in front. It'll be Dylan Social D. Myers in there for a transfer with the 6'8 bike. Jaxie Boy Frenier out of Moto 144. 145, more 9 experts. Mendoza, Tresick, Eckel, Rizkowski, and Murray. Taking 2. Here comes one of the 2 now. That's going to be your World 2 bike, Chase Eckel out of La Habra, California. Transferring out with the 3. Rippin' River Tresick out of Moto 145. 146, more 9 experts. Got Roden, Baird, Gutierrez, Sondergaard, and Bustillos. Let's see. 28 bike might be Camden Sondergaard out in front. Riding for the dash. Okay. There's just a dash on there. 28 bike, Camden Sondergaard transferring. With Bustillos out of Moto number 146 and 9X. 147, more 9 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Hedlog, Taman, Hines, Davis, and Stubbs. You got the Gold Cup number 1, Matthew Holshot Taman out in front. It'll be Taman transferring with the 18 bike of Johnny Rotten Stubbs out of Moto number 147. 148, more 9 experts. Got McConnell, Brown, Franklin, Morrison, Schumann. Let's see what we got. We got Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann out in front. It'll be Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann, and the 2-3 bike, Josiah Franklin. Out of Moto number 148, 9X. 149, 10 experts. Schroeder, Novotny, Cruz, Pettijohn, Marquise. 2 more going to the quarter main. 2 going to the quarter main event. This is the first rack of 10Xs. Well, I'm just saying quarters a lot. It's going to be Weston Hustler Novotny and the 21 bike of Gus Cruz moving in. Out of Moto number 149. 150, more 10 experts. Hugh, Deanie Huddleston, John Kerr, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Josh Little Tornado Vega, and Jacob Prince. I got the Nag 7, John Kerr. It'll be John Kerr transferring with the Nag 9 bike of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Banzai, out of Moto number 150. 151. I got Rodriguez, Hort, Dace, Zapata, and Lish. Got the Gold Cup 1 out in front, coming on into the last turn. Well, that's just the 1. That's going to be Memphis Slade 8 transferring with the Nag 18 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez out of Moto 151 10X. 152, more 10 experts. 4th rack got Houghton, Meza, Linares, McKeon, Romero. 25 riders in this class today. Got the 1 bike. Just Josh Linares going to transfer with the 17 bike of Cannonball Sanchez blasting his way in Moto 152. 153, more 10 experts. Singleton, Sheldon, Booth, Deming, and Fuller. You know, anything worth doing has been done already. Yeah, just don't do it, I guess. All right, Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon the Stinkfoot gets in there. Put some powder on that. You'll clear it up. He gets there for a transfer with Jack Booth out of Moto number 153, 10X. 154, 11 experts. Gallegos, Noyola, Robinson, Sanchez, Martin, and Wooten. We got Cruz and Racer Gallegos out in front. It'll be Gallegos in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola out of Moto 154. 155, more 11 experts. Macias, Sode, Kuhlman, Bellinger, Paxman, and Wood. I got the World 8. Pac-Man out in front. Got himself a power pellet's getting gone on this one. Yeah, that's what they had. The Pac-Man eat the ghost. Well, ghost time. It's going to be Paxman in there for transfer with the 3 bike. Jackson Woods out of Moto number 155, 11-year-old expert. Thanks to our national sponsors this year, including Fly Racing. Got helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing. Getting you to the finish line with style. There's our down rider back up, rubber side down. Now we'll take another shot at it in round number 2. Box Components was created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components, making your bike fly. Tangent Products, title sponsor for the 2021 Gold Cup Series. Quality number plates, pad seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you need. Race Inc., inspired by the future, built on the past. They offer bike frames and components for BMX racing. All right, we're rolling back at it. Moto number 156. More 11 experts, 2 more to main. Got Dye, House, Slippage, Vix, and Quintero. Back at me to 23 bike. That's going to be Jackson Howell transferring with the 20 bike. Hugo Boss Vix out of moto number 156. 11 expert, 157. Last rack of 11 experts. 2 more going to the half show. I got Delalana. I got Pommels, Parkinson, Dobson, and Novak. Taking 2. It's like Grayson GQ. Nope, he's just swapped it up. King Kong Pommels. King Kong going to get in there. Pommels and the Nag 10 of Grayson GQ Novak. Moto 157, 11-year-old expert. 158's the moto number. 12 experts to class. 2 riders going to quarters. Got Wood, Barry, Dysart, Jansen, Fishmon, Poe. Taking 2. The F bike, that's going to be Jacob Rufield Wood. He'll get a transfer with the 1 bike. Tristan Rattler Jansen shakes his way in there. Moto 158. 159, more 12 expert. Eakins, Lee, Covord, Gonzalez, Hart, and Guetta. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. 28 riders in this class. Carterman Hart and the 19 of Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep, getting on in there. Moto number 159. 160, more 12 experts. I got Graviette, Pennington, Smith, Vargas, Feroz, and Gap. Taking 2. Back at it to come. That's going to be 65 by Merciless Manic Smith in there for a transfer with the 71. Deacon Graviette out of moto 160, 12X. 161, more 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Metz, Live, and Clark, Williams, and Dittman. Room for 2. Room for 2, and here they are back at us with the 22 bike. Hudsey Man Clark in there for a transfer. With the Gold Cup 2 of Elliott the Hammer Metz out of moto 161. 162, more 12-year-old expert. Got Nullivo, Betancourt, Porter, Harp, and Zuniga. Let me see. That's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp out in front. That'll be the Hummingbird. Harp will transfer with the 14 bike. Beanie Betancourt out of moto number 162. 163, moving on to 13 experts. 2 riders to semi. Skinner, Moss, Morris, Slonsick, Hoffman, Martinez, and Donnelly. At the straightaway to go. 2 spots up for grabs. That'll be 9 and the 1. Rock 1. Well, yeah, it is. All right, Donnelly and Martinez getting on in there. Moto number 163. 164, more 13 expert. James, Marquise, Barry, Nolta, Anderson, and Alex. 1 bike. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson transferring with the 4 bike of Cohen James out of Moto 164, 13X. Oh, man. Camouflage patterns all the rage anymore. And I'll tell you what, camouflage is great everywhere but on your number plate. Please don't try to camo your number. We need to be able to see those things. Those are your name tags. You know that, don't you? All right, Moto 165. Our 13 experts got Sirota, Kristen, Noonan, Schaefer, Murky, and Lynn. Let's remember that because there's going to be new plates coming out here pretty quick. Taking 2 at the semi-main event as they bring them on down at the Escort Factory team. Looks like Tyson Super beat Kristen out in front. And it is going to be Kristen getting in there for transfer with the 5 bike and White Sirota out of moto number 165. 13 expert. 166, 14 experts. Going to be Gossenberg, Jackson, Walker, Gibson, Pfeffis, and Dugovitis. We got 2 going to quarter main events. 27 riders in this class. The Rock 1 bike. Ian Gibson transferring with the 7 bike. Got you at the line. Gustav's Dugovitis out of moto 166. 167, more 14 expert. New Fable, Bucket, Chung, Perez, Mikhail Bolter, and Langdon. Hey, guys, clear that area in the finish line area up. Man, they're coming through hot there. All right, make it 2. It's going to be your 5 bike and your 12. Chase New Fable and Kenoa Chung out of Moto 167. 168, more 14 experts. Morita, Fishball, Rivera, Ireland, Ratzliff. That's going to be Caden Boomerang Ireland out in front. The Boomerang out and back just like they do coming after us. It's going to be Caden Boomerang Ireland and the F bike. Jace, Smooth Fishball out of Moto 168. 14 Expert. Where's Ruru at? I haven't seen Ruru around. All right, Moto 169, 14 Expert, Lashbrook, Wisniewski, Vescuso, Passanisi, and Fisher. Taking 2, the Nag 1, Hayden Animal Passanisi. In the 19, Caden Lashbrook will transfer out of Moto 169. Round 2 to staging, 25 to go, 194 total. All right, Moto 170, 14 Expert, got Juarez, Contes, Wagner, Gonzalez, and Durkin. We're taking 2. Nag 15 bike, Caleb Durkin. It's going to be Durkin transferring with the World 4. Tyler Wagner out of Moto 170, 14 Expert. 171, 15 Expert, 2 riders to semi-main event. Regal, Iverson, Holzer, Glenn, Perkins, and Ostertag. It's like Ostertag out in front. Man, it's going to be. Oh, no, that's the 21 and the 48. Hayden Regal and Rowdy Holzer. I saw that wrong. Moto number 171. 172, more 15 Expert. Buller, Rocha, Goodere, Gibson, and Hollis. That's going to be Cutter, Flag of Air out in front. Mesa, Arizona rider. Doing it for the BMX Sharks. Cutter, Flag of Air going to transfer out with the Nag 18 bike of Austin Rack City Rocha out of Moto number 172. 173, more 15 Experts. Grant and Barry, Gordon, Shizano, and Vicario. Got some passing action going on here in the last turn with Aiden Shizano out in front. Your Nag 20 bike. Aiden Shizano transferring with the 10 bike. Ryder Scranton out of Moto 173, 15X. 174, more 15 Expert. Water, Sutton, Shatswell, Lynn, and Lawrence. Round 2 to staging. 20 to go. Round 2, 20 to go. All right, World 6, Daniel Waters going to get a transfer with the 83 bike. Shaddy going to get in there. Here in Moto 174, 15X. 175, 16-year-old Expert. 2 to semis. Reeder, Esposito, Day, McCain, Smith, and Mays. Taking 2 to semi-main events. I got the Nag 8 bike. Easy Esposito going to transfer with the Nag 16. Zach Wild-Smith out of Moto 175. 176, more 16 Experts. Hughes, Smith, Evan, Lee, Gomalicki, and Pedal. 21 bike, Gibson Evan out in front. Like Lucas Hugh in that 2 spot, it's going to be Gibson Evan. And Lucas Hugh transferring out of Moto number 176, 16-year-old Expert on hold while you're checking our down rider in turn number 1. All right, back out of Moto 177, 60-year-old Experts. Randolph, Smith, Triangle, Grable, Hopkins, Westerman, Pedato. Off they go. Head down that front straightaway. It looks to me like we got Ian Westerman out in front. Looks like Black Crown colors heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Oh, Pedato, man, getting on the move here. No, that's Logan Smith Marango. Yeah, it's Smith Marango getting on the move. Pedato's back here somewhere else. Dimitri, good to see him back here racing again. I'll tell you, he took a little time off. Ian Westerman, though, get there for a transfer. The 7 of Logan Feathers. Smith Tarango out of Moto number 177, 16-year-old Expert. 178's the Moto number. Last rack of 16 Expert. Skinner, Beebe, Thompson, Hedrick, Roybal, and Nelson. And back at me to come to 17 bike. Hayden Thompson will transfer out with the 2 bike of Isaac Skinner out of Moto 178, 16X. 179 is the Moto number 1720 Expert. 2 to quarters. Penato, Loy, Verdugo, Quintana, and Carade. 2 moving on. Let's see, Nathaniel Terminator Loy out in front. It's going to be Nathaniel Terminator Loy in there for a transfer. And, oh, there's the potato I was looking at. Oh, I don't know. And Brandon the Birdman Crane got that one here in moto number 179, 70-20 expert. 180's the moto number. More 17-20 expert. Brad Beer, Usher, Thrash and Massage. 16 bike of Julian Cyborg Visage and the 3 bike. Jordan, Superman, Brad Beer out of moto 180, 70-20 there we go. 181, more 70-20 expert. Got Oliver Parr, we got Bailey Deering, Funk, and Hobson. Next 10 bike. Cash Money Hobson will transfer with the National 8 True at Bailey out of moto number 181, 70-20X. 182, more 70-20 expert. 2 more to quarters. Wirtz, Hill, McHenry, Brown, and Reek. National 29, Matthew Wirtz will move on with the NAG 13 bike of Deegan Downtown Brown out of moto 182. 183, more 70-20 expert. Gunn, Lozado, Sandoval, Popovich, and Busk. Taking 2, and back at me they come will be your world number 7 of Ethan E. Popovich and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn transferring out of moto 183, 17-20 expert. 184 is your moto number, 21-25 experts. Nip, Oakrod, Peebles, English, Carbona, and Elliott. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go, round 2. And back at me is going to be your 4 and your 6. Action Jackson Elliott. And Levi Hot Rod Folkrod will move on out of moto 184. 185 more 21-25 experts. God Hess, Stenson, Asado, Casiola, Crenshaw, and Moses. And back at me they come out going to be your 348 bike and your 21. Tyler Casiola and Zane Stenson transferring out of moto 185, 21-25X. 186, 26-35 expert. Bosco, Medeiros, Harper, Baxter, Grisham, Paradine, and Harlow. I got Shane, the Monster Harlow out in front. 3 spots up for grabs. Harlow bringing it back at us. Looks like he's going to get in there, the 4 bike. Chad Harper and the NAG 19 of Dan Paradine all moving on out of moto number 186, 26-35 expert. 187, 36-40 expert. 2 to the main. Reed, Meekum, Knapp, Morrison, Rasmussen. That is going to be Jason Cheeseburger Morris going to get on in there with the 87 bike of Tim Knapp out of moto number 187. 188, more 36-40 experts. Got Brian Carrillo, Shane Knapp, Lloyd Sheridan, and Kyle Craig. Let's see. I got Davis Racewear Colors out in front. Going to be Lloyd Sheridan. Out of San Bernardino, California, it's going to be Lloyd Sheridan in there for your transfer with the 48 bike of Brian Carrillo out of moto 188. 36-40 expert. 189, 41-45 experts. 3 to the main. Porter, Slonsik, Howard, Kubiak, Taylor, Andrew, Leland Jackson. You just skying that thing all the way into that last turn. Oh, my gosh. He was getting gone there. Going to be your NAG 8 bike. Andy Andrew transferring. 64 in the NAG 18. Justin Leal and Zach Howarth all moving on. Out of moto 189, 41-45 expert. 190 is your moto number. 46-50 experts. We're taking 2 to the main. Got Blee, Felt, Basquette, Oliver, and Davis. And got 603 bike. Scott Felt will transfer into 21 of John Basquette out of moto 190. 191 more 46-50 expert. Got ours. Got Landine, Hartwell, and Gainsford. Corky Gainsford out in front. Got Robert Hartwell in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. Corky Gainsford closest to line. It'll be Corky Gainsford with the transfer with the 78. Robert Hartswell out of moto 191, 46-50 expert. 192, 51-55 experts. Dino Matoni, Rick Lowry, Brian Hood, Mike Linarelli, and Mark Nundog Nunley. NAG 8 bike, Rick Lowry out of front, out of NorCal BMX, doing it for Yuba City, California. It'll be Rick Lowry transferring out with the NAG 4, Dino Matoni, out of moto 192. 193, more 51-55 experts. Jim Nelson, Joe Blatchford, Eric Aquaman Simmons, and Sean Gregos Purvis. 767, Joe Blatchford out in front, out of Gardenia, California. Gardena, a town and a nice flower, too. Coming back at us, that'll be Joe Blatchford transferring with the 66 bike of Erica Aquaman Simmons out of moto 193, 51-55X. 194 is your moto number, 56 and over expert. Got Garrett, Anselmo, Henry, Perry, and Ramonde. Oh! Whoa! Wild ride going there. We'll get those riders checked out. Holy cow. On back at us. It's going to be two riders moving on. The 124, Jim Garrett. And the Nag 15, Clay Anselmo moving on. We're on hold while we check on our down riders over there here in Moto 194, 56 and over expert.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. Back at it. Second round action. Moto number 1, 6 and under mixed opens. Got Jagger Hines, Raven Light McDaniels, George Sato, Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, and Atlas Meager. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. This is the heartbreak round right here. If you don't get make it to your main this round, your next opportunity will be at the Race of Champions Grand Nationals coming up next month in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We got 34 bike. Got George Sato out in front. George Sato leading the way, though. Heading on down towards that last turn. He's out of Camarillo, California. And that's going to be your 34, George Sato. He'll get there for transfer with the Gold Cup number 3, Raven Light McDaniels out of moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. 2's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed opens. I got to say Power Mo, Tex Sutherland, Asher the Ashman Jurewicz, Maven the Missile Case, and Walker Bishop. We are taking 2. 2 more moving on as they head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Got the A bike of Maven the Missile Case out in front. He'll get there for a transfer with Asher the Ashman Jurewicz out of moto number 2, 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. I got Eder, Schroeder, Napolitano, Cypher, Watkins, and Knoll. Got the 3 bike. That's going to be Elizabeth Watkins transferring with the 70 bike. A Wide Eagle Eye Eder out of moto number 3, 7-8 mixed open. And let's see, Moore, Hines, Devera, Solano. It's going to be the World 6 bike. Amiri Monster Devera transferring out. Boy, they're split up all over the place. Got the 50 bike. Elliot Solano getting out of the transfer here in moto number 4. Number 5, more 9-10 mixed open. Got Penelope, Peanut Malcolm, Sarah Reyes Hernandez. And what's up, Macy Fry? We're taking 2. What's up, Macy Fry? You're up front right now. What's up, Macy Fry? Going to get a transfer with the 7 bike. Up Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 5. 6 moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Maddie Barrett, Annalie Ramirez, Laser, Lonnie Kanashiki, and Peter Pfeffis. That's Maddie Barrett out in front. That'll be the NAG 11 bike of Maddie Barrett transferring with the 18. Annalie Ramirez out of moto number 6. 7's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Mina Novak, Ava Cakes Kanowitz, and Maya Warrior Princess Gabois. The Warrior Princess out in front doing it for Albie's Box and Send It. Heading on down towards that last, oh man. With Mina Novak out there. It's going to be the NAG 10, Maya Warrior Princess Gabois, and Ava Cakes Kanowitz out of moto number 7, 11-12 mixed open. 8's moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Prudente, Alarcon, and Farrell. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Got the 9 bike. Cruise Control Alarcon transferring with the 7 bike. Martina La Maquina Prudente. Moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Shania, Little Bossy Reese, Hannah Singleton, and Andrew Martinez. We're taking 2. Room for 2. 25 bike. Got to be Andrew Martinez out in front. That'll be Andrew Martinez transferring with the 4 bike. Shania, Little Bossy Reese out of moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. 10's your moto number 15-16 mixed open. Tierra, hey girl, can't. Got Kiana Cheney, Christy Neefas, Macon, and Bradley Mitchell. We're taking 2. Taking 2. Everybody else sleeping late, huh? Bradley Mitchell going to transfer, and the 2 bike. Macon, out of moto number 10, 15-16 mixed open. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Check them out now. Oh, no. Broken bike. Getting carried off. We want to thank some more of our national sponsors. ProMax, focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax components. Stasic, supporting St. Jude's Love Moto, Stop Cancer campaign, and sharing the love of riding. Stasic, a new sport. Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Many top amateurs pro swear by Supercross BMX. All right, you got moto number 11, 15-16 mix open. Nishimura, James Boggs, and Martinez. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. She's getting it done in the one as she comes on back to the line. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James will transfer with Yuki Nishimura out of moto number 11, 15-16 mix OL. You need some oil for them brakes. Stop that squeak right away. 12's the moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Kevin Guerra, Joe, Sketchy Dad Shillings, and Paul. Close call, Paul Green. They got room for 2. Oh, man, 3 wide going into the last turn. Going to be some action happening there. Oh, that was too close to call, but here comes the 92 bike. Well, close call, Paul Green. He'll get there in the 78 of Joe, Sketchy Dad Shillings. That is perfect for those transfers here. Moto number 12, 31 and over mixed open. 13's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Odin Guthrie, Jensen, Shredder Schrader, and Willie J. Shable. We're taking 2. Nag 11 bike. Shredder Schrader out in front. Oh, no, there's a spot up for grabs. Get up and go if you can, guys. There's one transfer spot left. Gold Cup 2, Willie J. Shable avoids the carnage. He'll get in there for a transfer. Got one spot left. As they bring him on back this way, it's going to be the Odin Guthrie moving on. Out of moto number 13, 6 and under open. 14's your moto number, 7-8 opens. We got room for 2. Got Woodridge, Benigni, Bow, and Case. 13 bike. That's good. All right, we're going to have to rerun that moto. 7-8 open. We're going to have to rerun that moto. Official interference on the third straightaway. So moto number 14, you need to head back over to the bottom of the hill. Moto 14, 7-8 opens. Head back over to the bottom of the hill. We'll get you staged up for a rerun here.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, here we go. Back at it. Moto number 15, 7-8 opens. We are taking two of these riders. Cameron the Flying Train, Declan Wildchild, Kana Guillory, and Jimmy Chin. Got room for two. They worked their way into turn number 2. Give me another opportunity to talk about a couple more of our national sponsors. Got Answer covering every size racer from the little rippers to the elite level pros. Known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts, Answer is your answer. All right, coming on back at me. One straightaway to go to 15 bike. It's going to be Jimmy Chen. Jimmy Chen will transfer with the Nag 18. Declan Wildchild out of moto number 15, 7-8 open. 16 moto number 9-10 open. Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, Dakota Barron, and Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Taking two, the Laser Show out in front. Factory Senate LSG colors out of Washington, Utah. You got one of them in Pacific Northwest, too. You got one in D.C. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, and the 88. Hendricks, the Hammer Hines out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number. I got more 9-10 opens. 2 more going to the half show. I got Eli Gutierrez. Got Derek Barry Horn and Camden Sondergaard. Taking two. It'll be the Rock 1 bike. Eli Gutierrez out in front. Head on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come on back to the lines. That's going to be the Rock 1 of Eli Gutierrez transferring out with the K bike. Barry Horn out of moto number 17, 9-10 open. Rerun. All right, 14's your moto number 7-8 open. We got the rerun coming around. We got Blaine the Bull Woodridge, Carter the Squirrel Benigni. You got Aaron Bale and Daniel Dynamite Case. Taking two. Aaron Bale out in front, doing for rim tangent. And on down towards turn number 2. He's got the lead he needs to make things happen here. It's going on down that third straightaway. Yepper, that's going to be Aaron Bale leading the way. Bale out in front with Daniel Dynamite Case. Oh, the Dynamite Case just went off in his hands. Going on into the last turn. He's diving on down low. Going up high to block and coming on back at us. It's going to be Jimmy Chan transfer. 1 slot left. Well, that's going to be Aaron Bale and Daniel Dynamite Case out of moto number 14, 7-8 open. 18's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class 2 rider going to semi-main. Got Jaxie Boyle Freni or Maddox Haylaw. Got a rip and River Tresick. Got the 1 bike out in front. Got to be the 1 bike. And the 3. Lennars and Tresick moving on out of moto number 18, 9-10 open. 19's your moto number, 9-10 opens your class 2 riders semi-main. Vega, Singleton, and Fleming. 2 and 2 only moving on. 1 done for the day, at least on this bike. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Mason Fleming transferring with the G bike. Means G, I'm in. Joshua Little Tornado Vega. That's a Dust Devil. And moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, 11-12 open. Got Perez, Gap, Bellinger, Berry, and Vargas. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. Gold Cup number 3 bike out in front. Up just the plain District 3. Caden Gap will transfer with the T bike. Looks like Crispy Bellinger out of moto number 20, 11-12 open. 21's your moto number, 11-12 open. Got for Rose, Novak, Guerra, Macias, and Colboard. And we're taking 2. I got the Nag 14, or Nag 10 bike of Grayson GQ Novak and the Nag 14 Barrett Macias out of moto 21, 11-12 open. 22's your moto number, 13-14 open. Nolta, Gibson, Fisher, and Mikhail Bolter. Taking 2. They're going straight to the main. Do not pass go, but do pass the finish line if you want to make it official. Got Ian Gibson in there for the transfer and the 17 bike. Finley Mikhail Bolter out of moto 22. 23, more 13-14 open. Got Ryder, Lego Man Murky, Caden, Sly Little Fox, Barry, Noah Ratziff, and William Headhunter Morris. Got the 3 bikes. Nag 3. The little Sly Little Fox out in front. If you ever watch that video, the Sly Little Fox, oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a real one, I'll tell you. So that's going to be Sly Little Fox Berry transferring with the 3 bike. Noah Ratliff out of moto number 23, 13-14 open. 24 is your moto number, 15-16 open. Sutman, Day, Ostertag, and Compston. Case and Sparkplug Sutman out in front, bringing it back to the line. It's going to be Case and Sparkplug Sutman and a 14 bike. Julian El Fuego Compston. Wow, something broke right there at the line. Lucky time for that. Moto 24, Moto 25, more 15-16 open. Hedrick, Beebe, Mays, and Shizano taking 2. We got 2 riders going side by side in that last turn. And here they come back at us with the Nag 20 bike of Aiden Shizano and the 87 of Elijah Hedrick transferring out of Moto 25, 15-16 open. 26 to Moto number 17-20 open. Usher, Deering, Bradbeer, and Usher taking 3. 3 bike out in front. Jordan, Superman, Bradbeer. Superman coming on into the last turn with the straightaway to go. Jordan Superman Bradbury transfer. 2 spots left. The 12 bike. East to Beast Usher and the 6. Tommy Bonnie Hunter Deering out of moto number 26, 17-20 open. 27's a moto number 21-25 open. Evan Sato. Sean Gray goes Purvis and Big Mike Meekum. And I got the 4 bike, Evan Asato, crossing for a transfer with the 17. Big Mike Meekum out of moto number 27, 21-25 open. 28's moto number 8, and Undergirl Cruisers your class. Amelia Dempsey, Loke Dog Cypher, and Ainsley Mainsley Switzman, Slothy Mossy. Got the Gold Cup number 2, Ainsley Mainsley Swishman out in front. Ainsley Mainsley going to the Mainsley, stays out in front. No Painsley, back out as they come. Going to be the Gold Cup number 2, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman transferring out with the 778, Amelia Dempsey. Out of moto 28, 8, Under Girls Cup Cruiser. 29's the moto number 9, 10 Girl Cruisers, Vesguso, Malcolm Shook, and Olszewski. We're taking 3. Everybody always says, how come I say cruiser like that? You know why? I ain't telling. Got to be the Gold Cup number, or Nag 2, Vesguso, the 1 bike, Shook, and the Gold Cup 3, Riptide, Ron Olszewski. Moving on out of moto number 29, 9-10 Girls Cup Cruiser. 30's a moto number, 11-12 Girl Cruisers, the class Alvarez, Priest, Thompson, Hernandez, and Bernard. We're taking 4. That'll be Hernandez, Thompson, Priest, and Alvarez transferring out of moto number 30, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. 31's the moto number, 13-14 Girl Cruisers, 2 to the main, Longini, Ramirez, and Priest. 9 by Ariana, H2O Longini will transfer with Alexa Avalanche Priest out of moto number 31. 32 is your moto number, more for 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Hope Novato, Kimberly Porter, Hope the Rocket Anderson. Let's see what we got. The C by Kimberly Porter on top. Kimberly Porter transfer with Hope the Rocket Anderson out of moto number 32, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 33 is the moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. Faramaki got Breezy Vaughn, Helen Slonsik, and Lily Lightning Infield. I'll take it 2. I'll take it 3. All 3 of these riders going. It'll be Nag 10, the 1, and the 2. So it's going to be Breezy Vaughn, Hella Slonsik, and Faramaki transfer. Not a moto 33, 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Dropped one over there in the first straightaway. Able to get up and walk off, though. Yeah, that's a good start, too. I know, a little ginger, but sometimes you got to think that stuff through for a little bit. Get on over there to Chewy's, get yourselves tacos, get breakfast burritos over there. Sounds pretty good. I'll tell you what, I had a breakfast burrito this morning. Had ham and eggs on it. You know, ham and eggs, a day's work for a chicken, a lifetime commitment for a pig. .34's your moto number, 17-20 Women Cruisers your class. Boston Reed, Real Little Savage Baron, and Alana Bubble Wrap Kaczynski. We're taking 2. Taking 2. So I got Real Little Savage Barrett out in front of Boston Reed in that 2 spot. Bubble Wrap on the outside looking in as they roll on down that 3rd straightaway. Bring it on into the last turn. One straight, 2 riders. Oh, look at Boston Reed. She's back, shopping for it, but you know, second place or better will get it. Real Little Savage Barrett and Boston Reed will transfer out of moto number 34, 17-20 Women's Cup Cruiser. 35 is the moto number, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Elisa Sandling, Madeline DeSantis, and Megan Monster-Hort. Madeline DeSantis out in front, out of Simi Valley, California. Coming back at us, it'll be Madeline DeSantis in there. Skying it out for the 1. Look at that. Got the 7 bike. Elisa Sandling 2, Megan Monster-Hort 3, and moto 35, 21-30 Women's Cup Cruiser. Wanted to go up there and touch that comet that's been flying over all month. Yeah, it's been pretty high, though. You got to go pretty high. It's like going 6 million miles a day. Anderson, Humphrey, Rafi, back out of 2 going on. Eliza Rafi transferring with the 279. Dariana Humphrey out of moto number 36, 36-40 Women's Cup Cruiser. 37, the moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers of class. Stewart, Cole, Rogers, and Carone. Taking 3. Taking 3. Back at me, the 2 bike. That's going to be Mama Cole going to transfer the Gold Cup 1. Diana Rogers and the F bike of Shannon the Cannon Stewart blasting her way in there. Moto number 37, 41-45, women's cruiser. 38's the moto number, 4650 women cruiser. Bianca Lathan, Katie Fields, and Mama Reek. Got the 4 bike. Katie Fields, we're taking 2, so it's going to be Katie Fields and Bianca Lathan transferring out of moto 38, 4650 women cruiser. 39's the moto number, 56 and over women cruisers of class. Eileen Randall, this iron, Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black on the front this time with this iron in that 2 spot. On back to the line they race. That'll be Suzanne Black going to hold on for the 1. Yep, it'll be Elisire 2 and Eileen Randall 3 in moto number 39. 56 and over women's. Woozer. 40's the moto number, 7 under cruisers of class. Daniel Dynamite K's, Arizona, Dakota, Kentucky. No stop, no Gonzalez. Bringing them on into the last turn. I got 2 riders going to move on. That'll be the Gold Cup number 1 by Daniel Dynamite Case and the 62. No stop, Noah Gonzalez out of moto number 47 under cruiser. No, might be getting time for an auction race. Maybe I'll do an auction race sometime today. Got to wait for the right one, though. I'll do an auction race today. Yeah, I hope I remember. Got to be my 15 bike, Mason Moneybags Fox, and 706 Wesley Hamatama Saki. Moving on out of moto number 41, 7 and under cruiser. 42's the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers your class. Moto Mace Walmsley, Tony Shark Napolitano, and Lightning Liam Pichota. Taking 2, the Gold Cup number 2 and the 39, so it's going to be Moto Mace Walmsley and Tony Shark Napolitano out of moto number 42, 8-year-old cruiser. 43 is the moto number, more 8 cruisers. Blaine the Bull Wildred, Wild West Hicks, and Nathan Arson Larson. Oh, you don't want I hope you weren't the one who lit that fire over there. Got to be the 68 bike. Wild West Hicks and a 99, Nathan Arson Larson. Burning his way in moto number 43, 8-year-old Cup cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 9 cruisers of class. You, Rocky McConnell, Cash Big Dog Adams, Miles Zorda Bustillas, and Rockin' Rider Davis. Taking 3. 759. So it's going to be Rocky McConnell, Cash Big Dog Adams, and Rockin' Rider Davis out of moto number 44, 9-year-old cruiser. 45 is the moto number 10 cruisers of class. I got room for 2. That's going to be the Gold Cup 3, Mason Fleming, and the 2 bike of Joshua Little Tornado Vega out of moto 45, 10 cruiser. 46, more 10 cruisers, Rodriguez, Huddleston, Pettijohn, and Day. Taking 2, on back at me they come. That's going to be the 43 bike. That's going to be Memphis Slade A and the Gold Cup 1 of Knox Pettijohn out of moto 46, 10-year-old Cup cruiser. 47's the moto number, 11 cruisers your class. Got Sode, Martin, Wooten, Slippage, and Dye. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. That's going to be the 3 bike. Wooten's going to get in there. The T bike. Martin, 745 in the E of Sode. And Slippage all in there in moto number 47. 11-year-old cruiser. 48's the moto number 12 cruisers of class. Paul the Jet Perez, Jacob Rufio Wood, Evan Pennington. Got to be the 96 bike. Jacob Rufio Wood transferring with the 6 bike of Evan Pennington out of moto number 48. 49's moto number 12 cruiser. Got Donovan the Darkness Porter, Crew, Killaby Dittman, and Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. Well, jet fuel, nothing but kerosene. It's just real good kerosene. Back at us, it's going to be Jet Fuel Fishbaugh in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Crew, Killaby Dittman, out of moto number 49, 12 cruiser. Yeah, when you think you smell them jets at the airport, that's actually kerosene. All right, moto number 50, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Nullivo, Lee, and Clark taking 2. And it'll be the 4 bike out there. Hudsey Man Clark. It'll be Hudsey Man Clark in the 30. Mateo 2-chain Nullivo moving on. Out of moto number 50. 12-year-old Cup cruiser. 51's a moto number 13 cruisers of class. Got 3 spots up for grabs. Drop 2 over there. One of them's going to go. Got Donnelly, Alex Hoffman, and Noonan. Let's see. That'll be Nag 4 bike. Landon Heater Donnelly's in there. The 4 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. I got 1 spot left. That's your Nag 7 bike, Mason Noonan. Looks like he got back up first and should make it to the line for that final transfer. Out of moto number 51, 13-year-old Cup cruiser. Man, looks like this might be the auction moto right here. Gate slams down, open the gate, let them out, walk them on in, boys. Here we go, no to number 52, 14-year-old Cruiser. Cruiser going into turn number 1, got to get it to Boom, got to get it to Michael Boom Boom Buckins, got to get it to Michael Feefeed, got to get a Nate Dog Walker, working our way down towards turn number 2, got to take a 2. 2 doing and move on, it's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2, Nate Dog Walker going on into 2. Got the Gold Cup number 2 going into the last turn. One straight away on back to the line. Got to be the Nate Dog Walker. Got to get a Nate Dog Walker. Nate Dog Walker going to move on in. Got to be the 710. Michael Boom Boom Buckins. In there in Moto number 52, 14 Cruiser, and sold. All right, Moto 53, 14 Cruisers. That's one for the weekend. I got Danger Langdon, Mad Max Vescusa, and Kobe the Enforcer Lish. We got room for 2, and I got the 8 bike. That's going to be Mad Max Vescuso transferring with the 2 bike. Kobe the Enforcer Lish out of Moto 53, 14-year-old Cruiser. 54 is the Moto number. 15 Cruisers your class. Got Rock and Roll and Walking Horse. Jackie Gibson and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. We're taking 2. Oh, Nitro, you're getting on the gas here. Coming back at me to 42. Going to be the 27 and the 1. And it's going to be Nitro Nathan Lawrence and Rock and Roll and Walking Horse transferring out of Moto 54, 15-year-old Cruiser. 55 is the Moto number. 15 Cruisers of class. Maddox Perry, Julian El Fuego, Compson, and Skyler Small Tie Frishman. Taking 2. 2 moving on. Here they are back at us. Got to be your 14 bike. It's going to be Julian El Fuego, Compson transferring with Maddox Perry, my neighbor out of Gilbert, Arizona, and Moto 55, 15-year-old Cub Cruiser. Moto 56, 16 Cruisers. Rubble, Randolph, Grable, and Huffman. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Let's see. Ryan Randolph out in front of this one. It'll be Ryan Randolph transferring. Julian Cocoa Butter Royal and the 65 bike. Landon, no nickname Huffman out of Moto number 56, 16-year-old Cub Cruiser. 57, the Moto number, 1720 Cruisers, McHenry, Serini, Lozada, and Oliver Parr taking 3. Going to be the 8 bike. Rock one in the last turn. McHenry's going to go. 19 and the 12. Benny Serini and Braden wants to be Lozada out of Moto 57, 1720 Cruiser. 58's the Moto number, 2130 Cruisers, Grisham, Willett, Nip, and Ellison Oren. Quit that. Connor Nip out in front going on in the last turn. Let me quit that. Connor Nip, he'll get a transfer. It'll be Aaron Spartan, Ellison Oren, and the 54. Of Justin Willett out of Moto number 58, 2130 Cruiser. 59's Moto number 3135 Cruisers. Uncle Hot Rod Bosco, DJ Davis, and Ronald McShadow Weber. Nobody can do it like McShadow can. The 17 bike, DJ Davis out in front, doing it for Davis Racewear. Bringing them on into the last turn, one straight. It's going to be the 17 bike, DJ Davis transferring with the 7 bike, Uncle Hot Rod Bosco out of Moto number 59, 3135 Cruiser. Oh, man, no Happy Meal today. Oh. 60's your Moto number, 3640 Cruiser. Got Daniel French. Yeah, you're going to get the chicken strip. Daniel French, Shane Knapp, Tim Knapp, and David Rooster Reed. Got the 4 bike. Tim Knapp's in, the 640. Daniel French and David Rooster Reed. Transfers out of Moto number 60, 3640 Cruiser. 61's the Moto number, 4145 Cruisers. I got Ruggles, Jakubiak, Courier, Porter, and Huffman. I got Rob Porter out in front. It'll be Rob Porter transferring the L bike, Jake Jakubiak, the R, and the 3. Corey Courier and Noel Ripper Ruggles out of Moto number 61, 4145 Cruiser. 62 is the Moto number, 4650 Cruisers, Williams, Davis, Blee, Simpson, and Doty. Take it 4. The 1 bike, that's going to be, looks like Simpson, Davis, Kirby. Yeah, Blee. All right, back at me they come. I got, 134.26. 15, don't go. All right, that'll be Jim Nelson, Eric Dyer, James Welch, and Brian Hood out of Moto 63, 5155 Cruiser. 64 is the Moto number, 5660 Cruisers. Todd Perry, Gorgeous George Goodall, and Jeff Williams. We're taking 2. I see 2 out there. Oh, okay. It'll be the 477, Jeff Williams, and the 6 bike, Gorgeous George. Oh, yeah, he was. Yeah, Dyer, Nelson, Welch, and Hood. Yeah, we're good there. All right, got the 8 and the 6. So it's going to be Rusty the Mailman Jackson and Scotty Bursch here moving on out of Moto 65, 61-65 Cruiser. '66 the moto number, 61-65 Cruisers. Now I got McCoy, Prius, and Harlow. We're taking 2, so it's going to be Bill McCoy and Frank Prius moving on out of Moto 66, 61-65 Cruiser. Kevin Harlow thinking about you. Heal up quick. Moving hard and fast. We got room for 4 of these riders into the main event. Oh, man, look at that, going in there low. That's what you do when you're one of them novice, 500 novice riders. You stay low, you find out, oh, no, lost a pedal, though. Going to need a little ice for that wound, but none the worse for wear otherwise. Matter of fact, just gained a spot back. How's that, man? Yeah. He don't know die, he knows kill. All right, heading on down that third straightaway, moving away around the track. 4 riders going in. As they head on towards that last turn, they're starting to separate this out, and here they go. Man, remember, he just lost his pedal over there, and he's already way out in front again. That's going to be the 828 bike. That's going to be Ryder French getting in there. 35 bike, Connor the Flash Child, the 136 bike of Isabel Chen, and the 484 of Dakota Montoya. In Moto 67, 500 novice, 68. 9's the moto number, 6-year-old novice of class, Seth Lemon, Jagger Hines, and Atlas Meager. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders, one from Hemet, California, Petaluma, California, and Ventura, California. All the Cali riders out there, all 4 corners of the state. Is there any corners in it? I got the 168 bike, Seth Lemon, out front, out of Hemet, California. That's on the other side of San Jacinto. I know that area. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line. That's going to be the 168 bike. That'll be Seth Lemon in there for a transfer with the 125. Alice Meager out of moto number 69. 6-year-old novice. 70's moto number, 8-year-old novice of class. Pierre Peters, Maverick Lloyd, Bennett Segrist were taking 2. Taking 2. First place rider getting gone on that one. It comes on into that last turn. That looks like my 413 bike. That's going to be Maverick Lloyd out of San Marcos, California. He's doing it for Angel Pedals transferring. With the 107 bike of Pierre Peters, Davis Racewear rider out of moto number 78 novice. 71's the moto number, 9 novice of class. Penny Robinson got Mackenzie Weber and Aid Mendoza. We're taking 2. Rumus for Tumas. And bringing them on back at us. That's going to be your 2 bike. And Mackenzie Weber on point. Mackenzie Weber, Gold Cup number 2, going to transfer with the 12 bike. Penny Robinson, B. Doing for all of them racing in moto number 71, 9 novice. 72 is your moto number, 10-year-old novice of class. I got Montoya, Hoops, and infield. Take it 2. And I got the 138 bike of Dylan Montoya. It's going to be, lost one in that last turn. Dylan Montoya is going to transfer with Jackson. Jaws, Hoops, and moto number 72, 10-year-old novice. 73 is the moto number 13 novice of class. Peter Brandon, MK Yibamar, and Katie Keith. Take it to the 60 bike. Now Katie Keith will transfer with, he listened to you and pedaled. MK Yibamar out of moto number 73, 13 novice. Yeah, had the cheering section over here by itself. Moto number 74, 16 novices. Delaney Velke, Mason Fregoso, and Alyssa Zemer. Got a total points race. Alyssa Zemer, winner of round number 1 out of Beaumont, California. It's a Gold Cup 1 bike. Alyssa Zemer going to get there for a 1 in this total points race. Mason Vergosa going to take 2 this time around with Delaney Velke 3 in Moto 74. 16-year-old novice. 75 is Moto number 36, 40 novices. Jeff Williams, Christopher Garcia, Jared Franklin. 379 bike, Jared Franklin transferring with the 366 of Jeff Williams out of moto number 75. 3640 novice. 76 to moto number 4145 novice of class. Bill Kirby, Matt DeSantis, and Josh Swissman. Total points race again. It was Matt DeSantis, winner of round number 1. Coming on into that last turn, that'll be the 507. Matt DeSantis taking another one, the 137. Josh Swissman 2, Bill Kirby 3, and moto number 76, 5155 novice. 77 to moto number 56 and over novice class. John Zapata, Michael Lacey, and Christopher Snaky Ramos. Here, Snaky. 68 bike, Snaky Ramos out in front. And a 67, John Zapata. So it'll be Christopher Snaky Ramos and John Zapata transferring out of moto number 77, 56 and over novice. 78's the moto number. 5 and under intermediates to class. 2 riders going to the main. I got Samuel Gonzalez, Connor Conman Schultz, and Jesse Outlaw Trujillo, and Theodore Ninja Llewellyn. I'm taking 2. 2 riders going to move on. So come on into that last turn. It's got to be Samuel Gonzalez. Going to transfer out with my 83 bike of Justin Outlaw Trujillo out of moto number 78. 79 to moto number. More 5 and under intermediates. Junior Lormelli, Tex Sullivan, and Liam Hahn. Taking 2. 2 moving on as they come on into the last turn. Man, where's the Chandler crew at? I hear them up there cheering on their ponies. They come on back at us. Liam Hahn bounding back to the line out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia. It'll be Liam Hahn and Tex Sutherland transferring out of moto number 79, 5 and under intermediate. 80's your moto number 6 intermediates of class. Corbin Baird, Milo Lolo Walmsley, Connor McHugh for Brennan the Bullet Leaper, and Diggs Guillory. 44 bike, Diggs Guillory out in front, doing it for Track Mob out of Kingman, Arizona, just there a few weeks ago. It's on I-40 there. Yeah, I-40. 44, Diggs Guillory transferring to 188, 57, and 196. So Diggs Guillory, Brennan the Bullet Leaper, Walmsley and Baird all moving on out of moto number 80, 6I. 81's the moto number 7 intermediates class. Got McKeefer, Hoops, Fuller, and Moss taking 2. 2 riders moving on to 619 bike. That's going to be Bodie Wild Wings, Hamby out in front. Hamby leading the way. On into that last turn. That's going to be Bodie Wild Wings, Hamby transferring with the 2 bike of Charlotte Fuller out of moto number 81. 82's your moto number 7 intermediates class. Ruger, Infield, Ozzy, Kamikaze Low, Jackson Knoll, Max Yang, and Holland, Sprinkles Wagner. We're going to take 2. 2 of these riders going to move on. Here they go. Rolling over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Coming back this way, making hay. Well, that's all that rhymes. It's going to be Max Yang transferring with the 147 bike of Jackson Knoll out of moto number 82, 7-year-old intermediate. 83's moto number 8. I smell smoke. 83's moto number 8 intermediate class. Taking 4. Got Huckabee, Lau, Eder, Llewellyn, and Sherrod. Mixed up on my sheets. Go new 9205 bike. Noah Llewellyn. Noah Wall getting in there to 66 bike. 28 and a 70. So it's going to be Noah Llewellyn, TJ Huckabee. He's to be Eagle X Lau and Eagle Eye Eder out of moto number 83, 8 intermediate. 84 is the moto number 9 intermediate to class, taking 2 to the main. Robinson, Wilson, Wagner, and Mendoza. 2 only moving on to the semi-show. The 119 bike, Jace Wilson transferring out with the 22. Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson out of moto number 84. 85 is moto number, more 9 intermediates. Got Rowe, Pritchard, Ramirez, and Roth. We got 28 by Kennedy Ramirez out in front. Oh, man, but companies are coming. Oh, you better set out the good plates. They come into the last turn. Not the chipped ones. Those are for family. Back out at the 70 bike. It's going to be Jace Roth in there for a transfer with 28 bike of Kennedy Ramirez out of moto number 85, 9 intermediate. 86 the moto number, more 9 intermediates. Got Ian Blue Hoops, Kaya, the Fly Zuniga, and Sarah Reyes Hernandez. We're taking 2. Taking 2. One of them out of Jacksonville, Florida, the 096 Mike. Sarah Reyes Hernandez out of Jacksonville, Florida. Transfer with the 13. Kaya, the Fly Zuniga, out of moto number 86, 9 intermediate. 87's a moto number, 10 intermediate to class. Molino, Pancakes, Saavedra, and Holguin taking 3. I got a 3-rider breakaway out in front. 984 bike. Nicholas Saavedra transferring a 44 bike. Jackson Pancake. And a 55 bike. Kinsley Holguin moving in. Moto number 87, 10i. 88's your moto number. 11 intermediates of class. Austin Mendoza, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds, Jack Marshall, and Anika Engelhardt. Let's see what I have here. I got that 34 bike. That's going to be McReynolds. The 22 bike of Marshall. And the 20 of Anika Engelhardt. Nope, only 2 going. McReynolds and Marshall, you're the transfers. Out of Moto 88. 89's the moto number. More 11 eyes, taking 2. Tasmanian Devil King, Viviana Branham, and Jason Moore-Knapp. Take it 2 and 2 only. It's going to be the 22, Tate King. Going to move on in with a 330 bike of Jason Moore-Knapp. Out of moto number 89, 11i. 90's your moto number 12, intermediate to class. Zemer, Miranda, Hartwell, and Pfeffes. Taking 2. 2 going straight to the show. 50 bike. Peter Pfeffes going to get there for transfer at the 77. Ian Miranda, out of moto number 90. 91, more 12 eyes. Got Aiden Kendall, Declan Dallin, and Riot Bagari. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 18 bike. Riot Bagari transferring with the 79 bike of Declan Dallin out of moto number 91, 12 intermediates. Man. 92's the moto number 13 intermediates. Got Farrell, Alicon, and Pancake. Got to be the 9 bike. Cruise Control, Alicon transferring with the 18 bike ahead. Hurricane Farrell out of moto number 92, 13 intermediate. 93's your moto number 14 intermediate of class. Got Sampson, Martinez, McQuiston. I got Jaden McQuiston out in front. Jayla, where are you at? How come you weren't out here singing the national anthem? I had you a gig here. All right, Jaden McQuiston, he'll get there for a 1. Andrew Martinez 2. Paige Scoop Sampson 3. Moto number 93, 14 intermediate. Yeah, Jayla's my national anthem singer back at Chandler BMX. She has exclusive rights to it. Moto number 94, 15 intermediates. Riley Reich, Everett Spain, and Zane Z-Man Morgan. Yeah, when she's famous, you better take me along. All right, got the 31. Better mention my name at least. Everett Spade and a 76 bike. Zane Z-Man Morgan, moto number 94, 15 intermediate. Yeah, I think my shot at fame is long behind me. All right, moto number 95, 16 intermediate. Easton Rapp, Hunter Davis, Trey Prius, and Bradley Mitchell. We're taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Got to be the 27 bike. Bradley Mitchell going to transfer. 68 bike, Hunter Davis, and the Gold Cup number 2, Easton Rapp will move on. Out of moto number 95, 69, 96 to moto number 21, 25 intermediate. Levi shows. Caden Gilbert and Tyler Chopik will take it 2. Take it 2. It'll be those 2 right there. 292 bike of Tyler Chopik will transfer with the 725 of Caden Gilbert. Out of moto number 96, 21, 25 intermediate. All right, there he is, back up. Grabbing that bike up there after an extended stay on the ground over there. I'm going to throw a hot lap down while at it too, huh? Yeah, there we go. Never waste a lap. '97's your moto number, 2635 intermediate to class. Got Lazy Larry Reed, Ronald McShauna Weber, and Kevin Guerra. All right, there we go. We're rolling on down the second straightaway. Look, it was Ronald McShauna, winner of round number 1. Into and out of turn number 2 they go. That is the 46 bike. Ronald McShauna Weber. Oh, man. Oh, man, might get the happy move with the chicken nuggets this time around. Here he comes on back to line. It's going to be Ronald McShauna Weber in there for the 1. Lazy Larry Reed taking 2 because he just didn't feel like getting up. And Kevin Guerra 3 in moto number 97, 2635 intermediate. 98's the moto number, 3640 intermediate class. Gabriel, Mr. Wright. That close call. Paul Green and Garrett Wagner were taking 2. Oh, man, it's close. They all want it, but it's going to be Gabriel, Mr. Wright transferring with the 92. Close call, Paul Green out of moto number 98, 3640I. 99 is moto number 4650 intermediates. Lamar Stretch James, Corey Berger, and Eric Hawes. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 210 bike. That'll be Eric Hawes in there for a transfer. Or getting there for a 1. That's total points race. 143, Corey Berger 2. And Lamar Stretch James 3. Moto number 99, 4650 intermediate. Moto 100, 101 combined. Got a 2-for-1 going on here. And they didn't all show up. Where they all at? Got Stewart, Thrash, Perez, Ugrob, and Hesla. Let's see. So it's going to be the 62 bike, George Perez. 24 bike, Scoot Thrash. 84 bike, Bob Hesla. Moving on out of Moto 101, 100, 101 combined, 51, 55 intermediate. 102 is the moto number, 56 and over intermediates. I got Brazil Lake, Bill, BRB McCoy, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. I'm taking 2, the 122 by Brazil Lake. Will get on in there for a transfer. With the 524, Bill, BRB McCoy, automotive number 102, 56 and over I. .103 is the moto number 5 and under girl experts of class. Charlotte, Juliana Peaches Peixoto, and Kinsley Starkey. We're taking 2. Room for 2 as they come on into that third straightaway, heading on into the last turn. 2 and 2 only moving on here. The other one done for the season until Grand's 36 bike. Charlotte Luo transferring with the 3 bike. Juliana Peaches Peixoto, out of moto number 103, 5 and under girl experts. 104 is the moto number 6 girl experts your class. I got Adeline Malone. I got Malone, Fong, Brindley, Leaper, and Moe. We're taking 4. 7 bike, got to be Brindley. Brindley out in front, going to get in there for a transfer. Malone will take it. Nag 6, Sophia Feezy Fong, and a 91. Same old Power Mo out of Moto 104, 6 girl experts. .105 is the moto number 7 girl experts of class. Napolitano, Schroeder, and Roden. We're taking 2. Gonna be the Nag 2 bike of Rocket Ron Schroeder transferring out with the 12 bike of Hayden Bundles Road. Now to moto number 105, 7 girl experts. 106 to moto number 8 girl experts. Joy, Speedy Sister Gonzalez, meep meep. Got Elizabeth Watkins, Ainsley Maisie Switzerland, and there Slothy Moss. We're taking 2. Taking 2 of these riders into this 8 girl expert main event. That'll be your Nag 6 by Joy, Speedy Sister Gonzalez, meep meep, and the Gold Cup 2. Ainsley Maisie Swissman out of moto number 106. 107, more 8 girl experts. I got Luke Dog Seifert, Amelia Dempsey, and Kinsley Sis Hart. Up taking 2. Here we go. On back at us with the World 3 bike out on top. Sis Hart going to transfer with the 9 bike. Amelia Dempsey out of moto 107. 8 girl experts. 108, 109 combined. 9 girl expert. Got Beck, Gay, got Hines, got Malcolm and Lamelli. We're taking 4. Scooting 4 of these riders on, and it'll be the World 6 Mag 6 bike of Hines, or 61, 7, 12, 6. So it's going to be Gay, Hines, Malcolm, and Lamelli transferring out of moto 108, 109 combined. 9 girl experts. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Got the Gold Cup, their Nag 2 and the 4. So it'll be Kira Hawk, Prince of Escusa, and Hardcore Fields out of moto number 110. 111 the moto number, more 10 girl experts. So Shevsky, Fry, and Shook. Taking 2. Oh, Shevsky grabbed a handful of brake, though. That's going to cost. Coming back out, it's going to be the 5 bike. What's up, Macy Fry getting in there? And the 1 of Current Shook out of moto number 111. 10 girl experts. 112 is the moto number, 11 girl experts of class. Pancake, Ramirez, and Banks. We're taking 2. One bike and an e-bike. So it's going to be Liliana Banks and Kinsley Pancake moving on to number 112, 11 girl expert. I got Smith, Kanashigi, and Klein. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. The 4 bike, Ciela, the Cheetah Klein kind of get in there with the 22 bike of Leola. Speedy Cheetah Smith. 2 cheetahs in that race, and moto number 113, 11 girl experts. 114's moto number 12 girl experts. The class 2 riders going to semi-main event. Angler, Hernandez, Gabois, and Pasowitz. We're taking 2 on back at me. It'll be the 1 bike. Ab Muscle Angler transferring with the Nag 6 bike of Alex Pasowitz out of moto number 114-12 girl experts. .115's your motor number. More 12 girl experts. Caius Bananas Bernard, got Elia Mendoza, and Vita Levito Ocavera, and so Boogie Barnes. We're taking 2. It's going to be La Vida Loca Rivera out in front, living La Vida Loca. Ricky Martin song here. So is Boogie Barnes in the 2 spot. It's from a long time ago, long before you were born for sure. Going to be the world champion, La Vida Loca Rivera, and the 12s. So Boogie Barnes transferring out of moto 115, 12 girl experts. 116, more 12 girl experts. Bay Romero, Mina Novak, Stevie Welty. We're taking 2. 8 bike, Bay Romero on top. Gold Cup 2, Stevie Welty in that 2 spot here at the moment. Mina Novak in your 3, 2 and 2 only moving on. Battle going on for the final transfer here to come on back. 8 bike, Bay Romero's in, and the 16 bike, Mina Novak gets in on the last straight. Moto 116, 12 girl experts. 117, 13 girl experts. I got Ariel, Little Pina Colvard, Gazelle, Fearsome Tiger Smith, Melinda Ramirez, and Crazy Brooke Walski. 3 by Crazy Brooke Walski. 2 riders transferring, and the 23 bike. Giselle, Fearsome Tiger Smith, out of moto number 117, 13 girl experts. They're going to semi-mains. Moto 118. Oh, more 13 girl experts. Got Martina La Maquina Prudente, Lily Backman, Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, and Kylie Sunday Starkey. And guess what? Kylie Sunday Starkey's out in front because it's Sunday. Back at us. It's going to be Starkey in there for a transfer with the 28 bike. Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson, out of moto number 118. 119, more 13 girl experts. Hope Novato, Addison Brindley, Tristan Laws. I got Addison Brindley getting her done in the 1 out of Sun City, Arizona. Doing it for Gordy's bikes. On back to the line they come. It's going to be Addison Brindley in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Hope Novato out of moto number 119, 13 girl experts. 120's your moto number, 14 girl experts. I got Sarabia, Reese, and Basquet. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia out in front. Come on back at us. It'll be Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia transferring with the 4 bike. Shania Little Bossy Reese out of moto number 120. 121, more 14 girl experts. Quincy Chambers, Kenzie Green, Ariana H2O Longini. I see 2 going. That's going to be your Nag 10 bike. Kenzie Green transferring with Quincy Chambers going to a semi-main event in moto number 121, 14 girl experts. 122 is your moto number, more 14 girl experts. Hope, the Rocket Anderson, Hannah Singleton, and Marissa, the Missile Brown. I got the Missile out in front. Shot out that rocket, and she's on her way around into and out of turn number 2. Got company coming in that 2 spot, but I'll tell you what, you got a little bit of time, you can set the table real nice. Hannah Singleton holding down that 2 spot. Marissa, the Missile, coming on into the last turn 1 straightaway. Marissa, the Missile Brown, going to get there for a transfer and taken. Whoa, the A-bike! Hope, the Rocket Anderson, man, kicked in the blaster in there, got in there for the final transfer out of moto 122, 14 girl experts. Oh, push the launch button on that one. All right, moto 123, 15-16 girl experts. Slonsik, Nifas, Mika Minotovich take it 2 to semi-main event. Going to be the 2, going to be the T. So it's going to be Making Bacon Mika, man, Helena Slonsik out of moto 123. 124, more 15-16 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Tatum the Bomb, Huffman, got Kate Sniper Thompson, Ari Martinez. That's going to be the 15 bike of Kate Sniper Thompson and Tatum the Bomb Huffman transferring out of moto 124. 125, more 15-16 girl expert. Mad Maddie Braden, Lightning, Lily Infield, and Yuki Nishimura. Taking 2, I see 2 out there. 677 bike, Yuki Nishimura transfer with the 1. Mad Maddie Braden, not so mad now because going to a semi-main event. Maybe only half as mad. Moto 125, 15-16 girl expert. Moto 126, last rack, 15-16 girl experts. I got 2 more moving on. I got Tierra, hey girl, Gant Faramaki, and Kayana Cheney. We're taking 2. I got the 2 bike. That's going to be Faramaki. Faramaki will transfer out with the 22 bike. Tierra, hey girl, Gant going in long for the ride. I'm moto number 126, 15, 16 girl experts. 127, 17-20 women expert. Walkenworth, Reed, Villa, and Anderson. We're taking 2. Danica going into the last turn with the lead. And back to the line, that's going to be Danica Anderson transferring out with the 5 bike of Boston Reed out of moto number 127, 17-20 women X. 128, more 17-20 women expert. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer, Danielle Perez, Brill Little Savage Barrett, Sorrel Pixie Stick James. We're taking 2. Let's see. Looks like Brill Little Savage Barrett out in front. The Little Savage coming back this way with Pixie James and Pixie Stick in tow. It'll be Brill Little Savage Barrett. Sorrel Pixie Stick James transferring out of moto 128, 17-20 women X. 129, 21-30 women experts. Madeline DeSantis, Caitlin Wilsey, and Maria Wilsey. Total points race. Madeline DeSantis out in front. McAdis they come. That'll be the 1 bike. Madeline DeSantis transferring or getting there for a 1. Maria Wilsey 2. Caitlin Wilsey 3. And moto number 129, 21-30 women X. 130 is your moto number 3140 women expert. Micah Ibata. I got Dariana Humphrey and Annalika Tapatio Anderson. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 77 bike. Micah Ibata in there with the 279 bike of Dariana Humphrey out of moto number 130, 3140 women X. 131, 4150 women X for Tara Lara, Courtney Carone, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, and Misty Devil Dog Privet. We're taking 3. Tara Lara out in front, bound back to the line. It's going to be the Nag 15 bike of Tara Lara in there for a transfer to 17 bike. Shannon the Cannon Stewart and a 134 of Courtney Carone. On the moto number 131, 4150 women X. 132, 51 and over women experts. Eileen Randall, Suzanne Black, and Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T. Suzanne Black out in front. Oh, man, they're making a race out of this. A 14 bike. Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T in there for 1. Suzanne Black 2. Eileen Randall 3. And moto 132, 51 and over women X. 133, 5 and under experts. Here we go. Got Colt, Sour Patch, Etta Brody, Showtime, Beck, Willie J. Shable. 2 of these riders going on into the main event. Bringing them on into the last turn, one straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 1. Colt, Sour Patch Header on top. Colt, Sour Patch Header in there for a transfer. The Nag 15, Brody Showtime Beck. Got him moto number 133, 5 and under X. 134, done 35 combined. Got room for 4. Garcia, Banks, Guthrie, Hicks, and Schrader. Going to be the 25 bike. That's going to be Garcia will get in there. And 2 bike of Case and Banks. Nag 12 and a Nag 7. Easton Hicks and Odin Guthrie all moving on. In 134, 135, 6X. 136 to moto number 7 experts. 2 riders going to semis. Castley, Train, Oliver, and Gonzalez. Man, back out it's a 91 bike. It'll be Michael, the Missile Castley, transferring with the 23 bike. Ocean, the Sailfish, Oliver. Getting in moto number 136, 137, more 7 experts. Got Benigni. Benigni got Priest, Volk, and Francis. We're taking 2. Going to be the 8 bike of Lucas Francis out in front. Lucas Francis transferring out. Carter, the Squirrel, Benigni out of moto 137. 138, more 7 experts. Got Guillory, Jakubiak, Wise, and Kanashigi. Taking 2. Bringing them on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Nag 15. It's going to be Wise getting there for one of the transfers. Gold Cup 2. Kanan Guillory has that other spot. In moto number 138, 7-year-old expert. 139 is the moto number. Last rack, 7 expert. Oh, drop 2. There's 1 spot up for grabs. Get up and go, guys. Dysert, Hunt, and Child back at us. Yeah, they're going after it. Now again to be in Nag 4. Jasper Hahn out in front. Oh, man, got one of our riders getting back up over there. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. Here comes the 24 bike. That'll be Nunchuck Dicer with your transfer out of 139, 7X, 140 coming back at us. It's going to be your 8 experts, 2 riders to semi-main. Gold Cup number 3, Tornado, Tanner Olszewski in the 25. Aaron Bale out of moto 148X. Whew. 141's the moto number, 8-year-old experts class. Lewis Grable, Baron the Bandit Courier, and Blaine the Bull Woodridge. We're taking 2. Oh, drop 2. Here we go. Swat, look at him grabbing the bikes. He knows what's up for grabs there. They've been thinking about that. I'll tell you what, here to come into the first place coming into second turn, that was going to be, he shut her down over there, 42, Baron the Bandit Courier. All right, both our riders back up. They're going for it. Baron the Bandit Courier doing it for BMX Showboaters out of San Diego, California. He'll get in there for a transfer. I recognize that Showboater jersey. And the 41 bike, Lewis Grable for Body D Racing out of Moto 141, 8-year-old expert. $142 is your moto number. More 8-year-old expert. Nathan Larson, Trevor Cunningham, and Mason Wassenaar. We're taking 2. More to the semi-main event. We got 3 riders up, 3 riders coming into the last turn, and 3 riders rolling back at me. Gonna be the 15 bike, Trevor Cunningham. He'll get there first. He'll take a transfer with the 9 bike. Nathan Larson burning his way into Moto 142 8X. 143, last rack of 8-year-old experts. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straight. Got Simmons, Napolitano, and Booth. 34 bike, Tony Shark Napolitano out in front. On back to the line it comes, the 34 bike, Tony Shark Napolitano will get a transfer. I got 1 spot left. $144 is the moto number, 9 experts, 2 riders to quarters. Got Ream, Lau, Featheroff, and Skinner. And I take from taking 2. They got to be Nag 7 and the Nag 11. So Jay Lau and Blaze and Blake Ream are cruising on into Moto 144 9X. All right, down rider back up. That's going to be 76 bike. Cassius, Little Aquaman Simmons has the other transfer out of Moto 143 8 expert. All right, 145 is the moto number, 9 experts of class. Julio Mendoza, Jackson got Riz Rizovsky, and Dax the Daxinator Murray. We're taking 2. Taking 2. On back into the last turn. I got my 15 and Nag 15, Julio Mendoza, and the Daxinator Murray transferring out of Moto 145. 146, more 9 experts, 2 more to quarters. Lucas Roden, Dakota Baird, and Eli Gutierrez. Taking 2, dropped 1 over there in the first turn, but here they come with the T-bike on top. Lucas Roden, 1 Life Health Fitness transferring out with the 8 bike of Bastillos. $147 is the moto number, 9 experts of class, 4th rack. Maddox Hedlog, Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, and Rockin' Rider Davis taking 2 more to quarter mains. Gonna be the 88 bike. Hendry, the Hammer Hines out in front. No tack hammer. No ball peen hammer. He got the sledgehammer out. It's gonna be Hendricks, the Hammer Hines transferring with the Nag 12. Rockin' Rider Davis. Out of moto number 147, 148, more 9-year-old experts. Rocky McConnell, Zachary, the Maniac Brown, and Camden Morris. We're taking 2. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Man, they're still wanting. This is bad. I even noticed a quarter of the way there. It's going to be the 10 bike. Rocky McConnell with the 9 bike. Camden Morris out of moto 148, 9X. 149 is your moto number, 10 experts, your class 2 to quarters. Coltrane, Schroeder, Knox, John, and Guido Marchese. Taking 2, 9 bike. Got the Coltrane Schroeder going with the 24. Knox Pettijohn out of moto number 149. 150 more 10X. Got Huddleston, Vega, Prince taking 2. Got the 3 bike. Hugh, Deanie Huddleston, Abracadabra going to find his way in. with Joshua Little Tornado Vega in that 2 spot. That would be a Dust Devil. Back at us, it's going to be Houdini Huddleston and Joshua Little Tornado Vega with your transfers out of moto number 150. 151, more 10 experts. My God. Barry Hort got Chris Zapata and Ryan the Grasshopper Lish. I got the Grasshopper out in front. And the K bike of Barry Hort in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Grasshopper Lish. And Barry Hort transferring out of moto number 151, 10-year-old expert. 152, more 10 experts. 2 racks to go. Here's one of them now. 2 more to the quarter main event. Meza Makima Romero. And let's see what we got here at an Ag 14 bike. Traxon McKay and the District 14. Ian ODB Romero out of moto 152. 153, more 10 experts. Monster Max Singleton, Wesley the Sheriff Demi, and Deuce Coop Fuller. She's my little Deuce Coop. You don't know what I got. Yeah, that's Beach Boys. They're from right around here somewhere, aren't they? Back at me to 3 bike. Deuce Coop Fuller. Yeah, SoCal area. That's where they hung out at. Wesley the Sheriff Deming. And they're 2 in moto 153, 10 expert. 154, 11 experts. Got Robinson, Sanchez, Martin, and Wooten taking 2 to semi-main events. 2 going on to the half show, the 20 bike. Cannonball Sanchez. You can roll on in there with the 9. Colin Squirrely Tank Wooten out of moto 154. 155, more 11 experts. Got Macias, Sode, Kuhlman, and Bellinger. Taking 2. Gonna scoot on to the half show. I got the 2 bike of Kuhlman and an Ag 14 of Barrett Macias. Out of moto 155, 11 expert. 156 to moto number, more 11 experts. We got White the Wild Man Dive on Hot Shop Slippers and Gianluca Quintero. Taking 2, it'll be the 3 bike. Hot Slot Slippage and the 37. Gianluca Quintero out of moto number 156, 11X. 157, last rack of 11-year-old experts. I got Ade Delalana, got Asher the Smasher Parkson, and Cooper Dobson. We're taking 2. 49 and lucky number 13. So it's going to be Asher the Smasher Parkson and Cooper Dobson transferring out of moto 157, 11X. 158, 12 experts. 2 to quarters. I got Barry Dysert, Fishbond, Poe. As I said, 2 of them are moving on. Gonna be the 18, Luke Dysert transferring with the 8 bike. Jared Buddy Poe out of moto 158. 159, more 12 experts. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins, Brian Lee, Austin Hooligan Coburn, and Caden Guerra. Taking 2. Back at me they come. It's going to be the Lawnmower. What's the Lawnmower doing in round 2? He's got work to do. Josh the Lawnmower Eakins and a 30 bike. Brian Lee transferring out of moto 159, 12 expert. He could have mowed 3 lawns between rounds 1 and 2. Yeah. All right, moto number 160, 12 expert. Got Evan Pennington, Mike Malware, Mikey Vargas, Trent Ferros, and Caden Gap are taking 2. Looks like Trenton Ferros out in front. That'll be Trent Ferros doing it for 09. He'll transfer with the 3 bike. Caden Gap on a moto number 160, 12 expert. 161, more 12 experts. 2 more going to the quarter show. Liven, Williams, and Dittman. Let's see. It's going to be 57 bike. Wide Fireball Williams and a 21 bike of Alexander the Hamster Liven transferring out of 161. 162, more 12 experts. I got Nullivo, Porter, and Zuniga. Came with Zuniga out in front. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 3 bike. Cayman Zuniga transferring with the 18 bike of Donovan the Darkness Porter. Number 162, 12-year-old expert. 163, 13 experts. Skinner, Moss, Morris, Slonsick, and Hoffman. Taking 2, the 17 to a semi-main event. Keegan Skinner, he'll be one of the 2. It'll be the 10 bike. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman grabbing that other spot in moto 163. 164, more 13 expert. Marquise, Barry, Nolta, and Alex. Taking 2, I got the nag 3 bike. Ken Sly Little Foxberry out in front. The Sly Little Foxberry out of doing it for daylight colors. Back at us, it'll be Barry transferring out with the 7 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta splashes down into the semi-main event. Moto 165, more 13 expert. Noonan, Schaefer, Murky, and Lynn. Yeah, at the 4 bike. Crash Scrub Schaefer out in front out of Mojave Valley, Arizona. Doing for Anderson Ford BHC. It'll be Crash Scrub Schaefer and the 7 bike. Griffin Lynn pedaling in moto 165 13X. 166 14 expert. Dominic Goslenberg, Cass Jackson, Nate Dog Walker, and Michael Pfeffis. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders going to the quarter main event. Oh, let's see. We got the 4 bike. That'll be Dominic Goslenberg. And the 3-0 bike of Nate Dog Walker. Transferring out of moto number 166. 167, more 14 experts. Boom Boom Buckins, Alex Perez, Finley Mikhail Bolter, and Kate Danger Langdon. 27 bike, Boom Boom Buckins. Doing it for the Unity Ride Shop out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. Be passing by there. It's about an hour to go to my house. Michael Boom Boom Buckins and the 49 bike of Alex Perez. Transfer out of moto 167. 168, more 14 expert. Jin Morita, 6-pack Rivera, and Noah Ratzliff. 2-rider breakaway, 2 spots in the main. Now that's pretty handy. That's going to work out good for both of you if you stay where you're at. That'll be the 5 bike and the 3. So 6-pack Rivera and Noah Ratzliff moving on. Out of moto number 168, 14X. 169, 14 expert. 4th rack, Wisniewski, Vesguso, Fisher, taking 2. Taking 2, that's going to be Max Vesguso in there for a transfer with the J bike. Luke Wisniewski out of moto number 169. 170, more 14 experts. I got Raymond Juarez, Basil Degree Contest, and Cruz Gonzalez. Let's see, I got Basil Contest. I know he's in that 2 spot. Got 23 bike. Cruz Gonzalez out on top. So it's going to be Cruz Gonzalez. Basil, the Greek Contest, transferring out of moto 170, 14 expert. Probably saw that Big Fat Greek Wedding movie about 10 times, huh? Gotta. Even I liked it, I gotta admit. Iverson, Glenn Perkins, Ostertag, Dr. J. Justin Perkins will transfer with the 19 bike, Nag 19, Owen Ostertag, to a semi-main event, moto number 171. 172, more 15-year-old experts. I got Mason, Little Bo Buller, Jackson Gibby Gibson, and Jason Hollis. We are taking 2. Maybe the 16 bike, Jason Little Bo Buller, and a Gold Cup 1 of Jason Hollis. Mason Buller, Jason Hollis. Oh, man, pile up over there on the second straight. Moto number 173, 15 experts. Maddox Perry, Ty Van Gordon, and Maddox Big Bro Vicario. We're taking 2. It'll be your 5 bike. That's going to be Maddox Perry. He'll transfer. And the 57, Ty Van Gordon out of moto 173, 15 expert. Well, on hold for just a second.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, back to racing with moto number 174. Here we go again. Oh, man, deja vu all over again. Oh, man. From the great Yogi Berra, man. I hate con. All right, we got Sutman, we got Lynn, we got Lawrence. We're taking two of these riders, and it'll be the 7 bike Dakota Honey Badger Lynn transferring with 36 bike Nitro Nathan Lawrence on a moto number 174, 15 expert. There our down rider's back up. He's going. He's doing the right thing right there. We're glad to see that. Yeah, the great Yogi Berra, known for some of his famous quotes like, "When you come to the fork in the road, take it." All right, moto number 175, 16 expert. Got Dylan Reeder, Killian Cannonball Day, Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain, and Ashton Mays. Into turn number 2 they go. I got, let's see, the NAG 14 bike. Dylan Reeder out in front. Dylan Reeder on the meter coming back out. It's going to be Dylan Reeder in there for the transfer. He'll take the 6 bike along for the ride. Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain to moto 175, 16 expert. 176 moto number, more 16 expert. Canyon Smith, Maxwell, Lee Gage, Rage Gomalicki, and Isaac Dragonfire Pedal. Take it to, look at that, man, making that, just handling that rhythm section. That's Gomalicki coming back at us. Gage Rage Gomalicki will transfer with the NAG 12. Isaac Dragonfire Pedal out of moto 176. 177, more 16 expert. Ryan Randolph, Liam Grable, Chase Hopkins, and Dimitri Panato. That's going to be Ryan Randolph on top of this one. 1 straightaway to go. Ryan Randolph in there for a transfer at the 37. Liam Wingman Grable out of moto number 177. 16 expert. 178, 16 expert. Got Braden Beebe, Elijah Hedrick, Julian Cocoa Butter Royville, and Gage Nelson. None Hedrick. Just none. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. The 87 bike. Elijah Hedrick will transfer with the 29 bike. Julian Cocoa Butter Royville to a semi-main event, moto 178 16X. 179's moto number 1720 expert. Got Dominic Pedato, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo, Nick the Ninja Quintana. And back at me to come. It'll be the 12 bike. It's Nick Ninja Quintana and the 10 bike. Elijah the Trigger Verdugo out of moto 179 1720X. .180's your moto number, 70-20 expert, second rack of them. I got Brody Boss Hog Usher, Easton the Beast Usher, and Charlie Thrash. Oh, another Charlie out there. Not enough Charlies. Taking 2 of these riders into the quarter main event, and they're rolling on down third straightaway. I got Charlie Thrash in that 2 spot right now. He's looking in the right spot for a transfer. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 12 bike. That's going to be East to Beast Usher and the N bike of Charlie Trash getting on in there. And moto number 180, 70-20 expert. 181, more 70-20 expert. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Tommy Bonahada Daring, and Cam the Funky Monkey Punk. Taking 2. Oh, I don't see Mr. Man out there, so it's going to be 21. But oh, there's Mr. Man right there. Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr will get a transfer with the 6 bike. Tommy Bonahada Daring out of moto 181, 70-20 expert. 182, 70-20 expert, Jacob Trujillo, Ronan, the Rocket Man McHenry, Cooper, Chimichanga Reek. Taking 2, got the 11 bike, Jacob Trujillo in there for transfer with the 13, Ronan, Rocket Man McHenry out of moto 182. 183, more 70-20 expert, Braden, Monster B. Lozada, Philip Big Phil Sandoval, Colder Busk. And that's going to be Big Phil Sandoval for Flex Racing out of Scottsdale, Arizona. He's the one getting it done. Yeah, out in front and back at us. Big Phil Sandoval transfer with the 39 bike. Braden, Monster B. Lozada out of moto 183. 17-20 expert. Oh, my gosh, hitting that deck. That's like 1 every 10th moto. That's like, I don't know, 66%. I don't know, 47% of all statistics are made up on the spot. All right, I got the Nag 9, and the 28. Austin A. Peeps Beagles, and quit that Connor Nip. Moving on, automotive number 184. 185, 2125 expert, Cole Hess, Evan Asado, Cooper, Crenshaw, Hunter, the White Wolf, Moses. And we're taking two. And we're taking two more into straight to the main event. The 37, Mike Moses will transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Cooper Crenshaw, automotive number 185. 186, 2635 expert. Taking 3, Bosco, Medeiros, Baxter, Grisham. I got Jonathan Medeiros out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. It'll be the 33 bike. Jonathan Medeiros in there for a transfer. It'll be Cole, the Tree Baxter, and the Nag 1 bike, or the Rock 1 bike of Uncle Hot Rod Bosco moving in. Moto 186, 2635 expert. 187, 188, 3640 expert. Got Reed, Makem, Rasmussen, Knapp, and Craig. We're taking 4. Back at me they come. That's going to be your 93 bike of Craig. It'll also be Rasmussen, Meekum, and Reed all moving on to Moto 187, 188, 3640 expert. 189, 4145 expert. Porter, Slonsek, Jakubiak, Taylor, and Jackson. Rob, the Lone Wolf Porter out in front. Woo! Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Rob, the Lone Wolf Porter transferring. 43 bike. That's going to be Dwayne Dirty Taylor. Gold Cup 1 in the 63. Chris Slonsek. And Jared Jakubiak all moving on. The Moto 189, 4145X. 190, 191, 4650 expert. Blee, Oliver, Davis, Arson, Landine. Taking 4. Got the Nag 3 bike of Landine. He'll get there for transfer. Oliver's going to get in. Also, Adrian Davis and Emery Blee out of Moto 190, 191, 4650 expert. 192, 193, 5155 expert. Hood, Linarelli, Nunley, Nelson, and Purvis. That's going to be Jim Nelson back at us. It'll be Jim Nelson transferring. It'll be Mike Linarelli, Nag 16 bike, Nundog, Nunley, and the 29 of Brian Hood in Moto 192, 193, 5155 expert.
answer, whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right. Wow. Here we go. Quarter main events. Quarter main number one, 9-year-old expert. Dylan Social D. Myers, Eli Gutierrez, Josiah Franklin, Julio Mendoza, and Hendricks the Hammer Hines. We're taking from each one of these quarter main events 4 riders into the semi-main event. Here they go, rolling on into turn number 2, the end bike. Dylan Social D. Myers out in front, got the 23 bike. Josiah Franklin in the 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Man, Social D. Myers is getting gone here. Myers will get in there, the 23 bike. Josiah Franklin, 2 spots left. It's going to be your Rock 1 and your 88. Eli Gutierrez and Hendricks the Hammer Hines moving on. Quarter main number 2, more 9-year-old experts rolling out of turn number 2. I got Frenier, Sondergaard, Schumann, Murray, and Davis. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, he's one out in front. Looks like Lafreniere might be in that 2 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be Schum and Lafreniere. They'll transfer out. The Nag 15 bike of Murray and the Nag 12 of Rockin' Rider Davis are moving in. In motor quarter main number 3, got Tresick, Tam, and Ream, Roden, and McConnell. And I got Blazin' Blake Ream on top out of Phoenix, Arizona, Gordy's colors. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes Blazin' Blake Ream. He's going to transfer out. It'll be Tamman's going to go there with him. Yeah, that'll be the 3 bike of Tresick and the Nag 10 of Rocky McConnell getting in there. And quarter main number 3, quarter main number 4, last rack of 9X. Eckel, Stubbs, Lau, Bastillos, and Morris. Taking 4. I got Morris on the bubble right now. I got 4 spots up for grabs. Here they come on into the last turn with the word 2. Chase Eckel. Chase Eckel's in. Jay Lau. The 18 bike, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, and Camden Morris moving on to the semis in quarter 4. Quarter main number 5, more 10 experts. Novotny, Rodriguez, Sheldon, Huddleston, and McKee. Let's see. I got the 5 bike, Heston, Hustler, Novotny out in front. Here comes Novotny back to the line. Novotny will transfer. Kalen, Stinkfoot, Sheldon. I got the 14 and the 3, Nag 14, that is. Traxton McKee and Houdini Huddleston. Finding his magic in their quarter main, semi-main event. Let's see. I got quarter main number 6, more 10 experts. Cruz, Dave, Booth, Vega, and Romero. Out the G is the T. Back at me is the 3. It's going to be Jack Booth. Jack Booth, the 21 bike. Gus Cruz, the 1 bike of, and the 14 of Memphis Slade and ODB Romero. Out of quarter main number 6, quarter main number 7, more 10X. Kerr, Houghton, Schroeder, Hort, and Deming. Let's see. Cannonball Houghton out in front. Here he comes on back to line. It'll be Cannonball Houghton in there for transfer. The Nag 7, John Kerr is going to get in. The 9 bike of Coltrane Schroeder and the Gold Cup number 3, Wesley the Sheriff Deming. In motor quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8, last rack of 10 experts. I got Colwell and ours, Pettijohn, Lish, and Fuller. Yeah, looks like the... Now back at me to come the 1 bike. That's going to be just Jocelyn Ours transferring. That'll be Fuller's in. The Nag 9 and the 24. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Knox Pettijohn moving on. Out of quarter main number 8, 10X. Quarter main number 9, 12 expert. Wood, Graviette, Betancourt, Eakins, and Liavin. And the F bike, that's Jacob Rufio Wood. He'll transfer to 14 bike Betancourt, the 21 and the 7 of Alexander Hamster Lyman and Jocelyn Moore Eakins in quarter 9. Quarter main number 10, more 12 experts. Jansen, Smith, Hart, Lee, and Williams. Will be 65 bike, Mercedes Maddox Smith, 57 bike. Chase Hummingbird Harp, Firewall Williams, and Rattler Jansen's out of quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11, more 12X. Gonzalez, Metz, Dicer, Feroz, and Porter. Lost a pedal. That's going to hurt you there. He'll have to hammer Metz. You got to put the hammer down. He's got some work to do here. Hey, not playing nice. It's going to be the 19 bike. Gonzalez, the 18 bike. G and the Gold Cup 2. So it's going to be Gonzalez, Metz, Dysart, and Porter moving on out of quarter main 11, 12X. Quarter main number 12, more 12 experts. Got Hart, Clark, Poe, Gap, and Zuniga. All right, heading down towards turn number 1. I got 5 out there. Going to transfer 4 of them. Heading down towards turn number 2. Carter Man Hart out on top. Doing a factory rift tangent color coming on into turn number 2. Moving hard, moving fast. Carter Man Hart, man, he's got it in high gear there. He's got the 22 by Hudsey Man Clark in that 2 spot. Hart, Clark, almost rhymes. Coming back at us, it's going to be Hart, Clark. Gold Cup number 3 bike. Or just the 3 and the 8. So it's going to be Zuniga and Poe moving on with them in quarter main number 12, 12-year-old expert. Quarter main number 13, 14 expert. Gibson, Fishbaugh, Wagner, Buckins, and Wisniewski. And back at me they come. I've got the Rock 1 bike of Gibson out in front of me. Gibson, Wagner transferring the F bike of Fishbaugh. And Boom Boom Buckins out of quarter main 13. Quarter main 14, more 14 expert. Dugovitis, Ireland, Durkin, Perez, and Vescuso. Let's see. That's Cade and Boomerang Ireland out in front. Caleb Durkin in that 2. The Boomerang out and back like Boomerangs do. It's got to be, hey, Ruru, where you at? It's got to be Ireland Durkin. Perez and Dugovitis transferring out of quarter main number 14. Quarter main 15, more 14 expert. New Fable, Lastbrook, Goslinberg, Rivera, and Contez. Oh, Contez, man, on the outside looking in. Back at me they come. It's got to be the 19 bike. Lashbrook to 4. Goslenberg to E and the 5. New Fable and Rivera moving on out of Quartermain 15. Quartermain 16, last rack of 14 expert. Chung, Bassanese, Walker, Ratzliff, and Gonzalez. Meep. Got the 1 bike. That's the wrong Gonzalez. My bad. Yeah. You could be a Speedy Gonzalez too. Back at us. Hayden, the Animal Passanese transferring to 23. Mike Cruz Gonzalez, the 3 and a 30. Noah Ratzliff and Nate Dog Walker moving on to Quartermain 16. 14. Did you say a bad word when you went past me? My gosh, that's terrible. You can't talk like that. There's ladies around. Oh, man. Quartermain 17, 17-20 expert. Lloyd, Bailey, Gunn, Usher, and Trujillo. That's going to be Trujillo, Gunn, Bailey, and Lloyd transferring out of Quartermain 17, 17-20 expert. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. Quartermain number 18. Crane, Hobson, Popovich, Thrash, and McHenry. Into turn number 2 they go. That's going to be World 7. Popovich out in front, out of Indiana. Valparaiso from Indiana coming on back at us. Popovich will get there for a transfer. 36 bike, Brandon the Birdman Crane. The N bike of Charlie Thrash. And the 13 of Ronan Rocketman Henry. Out of Quartermain 18, 17-20 expert. Whew. Well, that reminds me, if at first you don't succeed, well, skydiving's not for you. All right, Quartermain number 19, 17-20 expert. Got Jordan, the Superman, Brad Beer, Matthew Weirtz, Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Braden, Monster B, Lozada. We're taking 4. 4 moving on to the semi-main event. And we got Matthew Weirtz out in front. He's rolling on into the last turn, having no problem with this one as he brings it back at us. Weirtz will get there for transfer. The big 3, Superman, Brad Beer, the 10 and the 39. Verdugo and Lozada moving on in Quartermain 19, 70-20 expert. Quartermain number 20. I got Passage, Brown, Quintana, Deering, and Sandoval. And coming on into the last turn, that's Deegan Downtown Brown out in front. Deegan Downtown Brown getting in there. The 12 bike Quintana, the 16 bike, joining the Cyborg Visage, and the 42. Big Phil set the ball. Transfer out of Quartermain number 20, 17-20 expert. And that'll do it for Quartermains for the weekend.
just let me know when to speed back up. How about that?
We don't have a sheet past 14 at all. We got to
Okay.
semi-mains. We got 36 semis today coming at you.
All right, semi-mains coming at you. 46 semis. From each one of these racks, there'll be 4 riders going into the main event. So here are the players here in semi number 1, 9-10 open. Got Lau, Deming, Filifrenier, Ream, Heinz, Hort, Lenars, and Vega. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. They're racing down the second straightaway. Hey, maybe to get the fire out over there. Got smoky over here this morning, didn't it? All right, 68 bike, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere out in front. Lafreniere leading the way. Lafreniere back at us. It's going to be Lafreniere in there for a transfer. That'll be just Josh Lenars, the Nag 7, and the Nag 11. Jay Lau and Blazin' Blake Ream out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 9-10 opens. Got Tim and Meza, Booth, Schroeder, Schumann, Gutierrez, Tresick, and Fleming. Well, Massey bike just getting in underneath there. Ripping River Tresick. Yeah, that's the hard way to do it. Just take a look underneath. Saw that door open, squeeze himself through it. Right out in front, though, is Lincoln. Laser Show Schumann out in front. Ripping River Tresick back to 2, but he's still in the transfer spot to come on into that last turn. That's going to be Schumann and Tresick. They'll transfer out. It'll be the Gold Cup number 1 of Tayaman and the Nag 3. G-Nag 3 of Jack Booth and semi number 2, 9-10 open. Semi number 3, 12-year-old cruisers, Dysart, Eakins, Metz, Wood, Dittman, and Olivo. I got the 2 by Jocelyn Moore. Eakins out in front. Eakins leading the way. I got the G bike of Elliott the Hammer Metz in that 2 spot. Bring it on then towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. The lawnmower. Yeah, he's got to get out there, cut some grass. It's going to be Eakins, Metz. 86 in the 4. 96 Wood in the 4 of Dittman. In semi number 3, 12-year-old cruiser. Semi number 4, more 12 cruisers. Hart, Betancourt, Gonzalez, Pennington, Fishbone, Clark. All right, heading on into turn number 2, moving hard and fast. That's going to be Gold Cup number 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Going on into the last turn with the Hummingbird in that 2 spot. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Going to transfer. Hummingbird Harp will go the 4 and the 11. Hudsy Man Clark and Jackson Beanie Betancourt out of court. Semi-main number 4, 12 cruiser. Semi-main number 5, 9-year-old intermediates. Jakubiak, Tashima, Corrales, Robinson, Ramirez, and Zuniga. Checking 4. 66 bike, Nate Dog Corrales out in front out of Hacienda Heights, California, doing it for dead set. Charging hard on into the last turn, Nate Dog Corrales coming on back this way. He's got the lead. Tashima moving in that 2. It's Corrales, Tashima transferring. 28 to Gold Cup 3. And it'll be Kennedy Ramirez and Luke Jakubiak all transferring out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, this will fill the rack of 9-year-old intermediate main event. Got Moore, Solano, Vanderwin, Wilson, Roth, and Hernandez. Yeah, as they got going, they got the Gold Cup number 3 by Gibson of VP Vanderwind out in front. The Gold Cup 2, Mason Big Perm Moore in that 2 spot. They come on into the last turn. We got 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Vanderwind. That's going to be Moore. They'll get transfers, a 50 bike. Oh, Elliot Solano's going to get in there, and the 119 of Jace Wilson, and semi-main number 6, 9-year-old intermediate. Semi-main number 7, 12-girl experts. I got Beatty, Tollefson, Denton, Engler, DeVere, and Romero. Take in 4. Room for 4. On into turn number 2 they go. I got the Nag 4 bike out in front. The World 1, even 1 fast gap Beatty. Levita looking at Vera in that 2. Come on back at us. Hey, comment's going to be Beatty in there for a transfer. That'll be World 1, 4, and 8. So it's going to be Beatty, Tollefson, Engler, and DeVere transferring out of quarter-main or semi-main number 7, 12-girl expert. Semi-main number 8, more 12-girl expert. Thompson, Gomalicki, Alvarez, Pasowitz, Barnes, and Novak. All right, I'm taking 4. Wow, went on back there. Let's see. I got Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front for Factory Supercross BMX. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Gomalicki transferring. That'll be Alvarez getting in there. The Nag 6 and the Nag 12 of Alex Pasowitz and so Boogie Barn Boogie Fever. You got the boogie down. Yeah, some number back to the 70s. Yeah. Disco. All right, semi number 9, 13 girl expert. Priest, Newton, Shatswell, Smith, Iverson, Novato. All right, it can stay in the 70s. I got the Nag 7 bike, Zilla Monster Newton out in front. Zilla Monster Newton rolling on into the last turn. Well, I got room for 4. It's going to be Zilla Monster Newton transferring. It's going to be the 96. Shatswell get in there. Gold Cup 1 and a 28. Priest and Iverson moving on. And semi-main number 9, 13 girl experts. Semi-main number 10, 13 girl experts. 4 more to fill the rack. I got Chase Burien. I got Harper Firefox Vescuso, Logan Lee, Brazy Bukwalski, Kylie Sunday, Starkey, and Addison Brindley. And that's going to be Chase Burien out in front. Logan Lee in that 2 spot. Chase Burien, Logan Lee, Harper Firefox Vescuso in that 3. And that'll be the 3 bike of Crazy Bukwalski. The local one going to get in there. And semi number 10, 13 girl expert. Semi number 11, 14 girl expert. Got Cole, Burien, Reed, Sarabia, Chambers, and Anderson. I got Landon Burien out in front. We had Katie Bug Cole in 2, coming on into turn number 2. That is Landon Burien, Katie Bug Cole 1 and 2, the J bike. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2, Sarabia in your 3. That's a lot of words there, but don't worry, I'm going to say them every time I can. Back out, so it'll be Burien, Cole, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2, Sarabia, and the 3 bike of Ava Super Speed Reed. Out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 14 girl experts. Carrie Porter, Aaron, Reese, Green, and Brown. Got the 4 bike. Sterling, Corella Eardem out in front. Corella Eardem moved back to that 2 spot. But don't worry, 4 are going. Got the 1 bike. Kimberly Porter out in front. She got hard on the gas. Says, you know what, I want to win this moto. And I think she will, too. She's way out in front of this one. It's going to be Kimberly Porter. It'll be Eardem getting in there. Nag 10 and the K. Kenzie Green and Reese all moving in there. And semi number 12, 14 girl experts. Semi number 13, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Vaughn, Solano, Custer, Herrera, Slonsik, Huffman, Braden, and Gant. Drop 3 over there. Not going to change the look of this. I got the 28 bike out in front. That's Sadie Herrera. Sadie Herrera leading the way. With Tater the bomb. Huffman in that 2 spot. It's going to be Herrera. Huffman transferring the C bike. Breezy Vaughn and the 13. Annalise Solano. Out of semi number 13. 15, 16 girl experts. I like to hear the echo. Echo, echo, echo. Semi-main number 14, 15, 60 girl experts. Nakamura, Reich, Burton, Gould, Meekum, Thompson, Nishimura, and Mackey. All right, going down towards turn number 2. Darren Merton out in front. I'll tell you what, every lap she's out there on the track, she's going full bore. Whether it's practice, whether it's racing, she races all she can, and it shows right there. Yep, you can get out there and practice hard laps, but until you're racing them, you don't know how fast you are. Darren Merton in there, going to transfer. It's going to be 2, 15, and 675. So it'll be Merton, Gould, Thompson, and Nakamura out of semi number 14, 15, 16 girl experts. 11-year-old expert. Tanakas, Lopez, Asaki, Fox, Castley, Benigni, Guillory, and Dicer. We're taking 4. 4 from each one of these racks going on into the main event, and here they go down the second straightaway with the Nag 1 bike. Wesley, the Hammer Time, Osaki out in front. Hammer Time. That's Hammer Time. Osaki out in front of Moneybags. Fox in that 2 spot. I don't know what I want, a hammer or Moneybags. I don't know. I'll take them both. Back at me, though. It's going to be Osaki. It'll be Fox transfer, and it'll be the 24 and the Gold Cup 1 of Dysart and Tanaka's all moving on to the main. Semi number 16, more 7 expert. Case, Pan, Fernandez, Hicks, Oliver, Francis, Wise, and Hahn. Oh, man, last opportunities coming up to get those main points, and here they are. Gotta go now. Gotta go now. There, you got what you got. Coming back out, it's Aiden Pan out in front. It's going to be Aiden Pan in there for transfer. Jasper Hahn will go. The Nag 15 and the 8. That'll be Wise and Francis all moving on to semi number 16. 7X, semi 17. 8 experts. Antonio, Noonan, Hicks, Walmsley, Olszewski, Grable, Larson, and Simmons. Let me see what we got. We got Wild West Hicks out in front. He coming on into the last turn with the lead. One turn, one straight on back to the line. It's going to be Wild West Hicks transferring out the Gold Cup number 3 by Olszewski. Gold Cup 2 in the 11. Antonio and Noonan all moving on at semi number 17. Semi number 18, more 8 experts. Vic, Jan, Emery, Rick, Courier, Cunningham, and Napolitano. I got the R bike taking it to the sky. That's going to be Elijah Emery. He took back the lead, though. He says, you know what? I started with it. I'm going to finish with it. Got the Amber Boy in the 2 spot. Svix back out as they come. The R bike. It's going to be Emery and Svix. All going to get transfers. I got 2 spot left. The 5 bike, the Nag 15. That's Rick. And Cunningham moving on in semi number 18, 8 expert. Semi number 19, 9 experts. Myers, Franklin, Lafreniere, Murray, Tresick, Reem, Eckelin, Lau. And got the 68, Jack Boy Lafreniere out in front out of Santee, California. That's Lafreniere coming back at us. He's got the lead. Got to be the 2 bike of Eckelin, the 2, the Nag 7, and the Nag 11. J. Lau. And Blazing Blake Ream moving on to semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 9 experts. Gutierrez, Hines, Schumann, Davis, Taman, McConnell, Stubbs, and Morris. That's Lincoln. Laser Show Schumann out of front. Matthew Holshot Taman in the 2 spot. So it's Schumann and Taman. They're on point. Here they come back out of Schumann a little closer than Taman, but they're both going to go. That'll be the 88 bike. The Hammer Hines going to make it in there with the 18 bike. Johnny Rotten Stubbs out at semi number 20. Semi 21, 10 experts. Novotny, Huddleston, Cruz, Booth, Kerr, Schroeder, Colwell, and Pettijohn. Nag 7 bike out in front of the 5. John Kerr out in front. Gets Weston and Hustler Novotny in that 2 spot. It's got to be John Kerr leading the way. John Kerr going to get in the 5 bike of Novotny. It'll be the 9 bike and the 3. It's going to be Schroeder and Booth all moving. Well, that's Houdini Huddleston moving on. And semi number 21, 10 experts. Semi number 22, more 10 experts. Shulda, McKee, Day, Romero, Houghton, Deming, Lars, and Fuller. 17 by Cannonball Houghton, gotten it done in the 1. Here comes the Cannonball. Lots of powder behind him. It's going to be Cannonball Houghton. It'll be Kalen Stinkfoot Shulda transferring the 1 and the Nag 14. It'll be just Josh Lenars and Traxon McKee in there. And semi 22, 10X. Semi 23, 11 experts. Gallegos, Paxman, Howe, Pommel, Sanchez, Macias, Slippich, and Parkinson. Nag 4, then a 22 or 23. Nag 4 bike of Cruiser to Racer Gallegos out in front of Jackson Howe. Jackson Howe, back at us. It's going to be Gallegos. It'll be Howe. They'll transfer out the Nag 14 bike of Macias. And the World 8 bike of Trenton Paxman out of semi number 23, 11-year-old expert. Semi number 24, more 11-year-old experts. Got Noyola, Wood, Svix, Novak, Wooten, Koeman, Contero, and Dobson. All right, rolling on down towards turn number 2 out of front. Looks like we got Gnarly Charlie Noyola getting it done in the 1. Epper, it's going to be Noyola leading the way with the 3 bike of Jackson Woods in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Noyola Woods looking to be in a transfer spot. It's going to be the 9 bike up the 2. of Kuhlman. And look like Novak. Semi-25, 12 expert Wood, Eakins, Jansen's, Harp, Gonzalez, Dysart, Hart, and Poe. Back at me, here it comes. Going to be the 74 bike at 74, 19, 86, and 1. So it's going to be Jansen's, Harp, Gonzalez, and Hart. Out of semi number 25. Semi 26, more 12 experts. Bettencourt, Lavin, Smith, Williams, Metz, Porter, Clark, and Zuniga. Let me see. It's going to be the 65 bike. Merciless Maddox Smith out in front. It's going to be Merciless Maddox coming back this way. Smith, he'll get there for transfer. The 57 bike of Williams will get in there. Gold Cup 2 in the 21. Metz and Livin all transferring out of semi 26. Semi 27, 13 experts. Got Martinez, James Sirota, Skinner, Berry, and Schaefer. 5 bike, Wyatt Sirota got not getting it done into 1 with Frankie Waterboy Martinez in 2 spot. It's going to be Sirota and Martinez transferring out. We got the 17 bike, Keegan Skinner, and the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike, Cohen James in semi 27. Semi 28, more 13 experts. Donnelly, Anderson, Kristen, Hoffman, Nolta, and Lynn. Taking 4. Let's see, it's going to be Kyson Super B. Kristen coming on back out. It's going to be back 6, Kristen in there. The 9-1, 7. So it's going to be Hoffman, Kristen, Anderson, and Donnelly moving on out of semi 28, 13X. Semi 31, 15 experts. Rago, Rocha got Scranton, Waters, Perkins, Buller, Perry, and Lim. No, the battle comes back at us. Got the Rock 1 bike. Rock 1, 4, 4, and 1. All right, heading on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here it come. This is semi number 30. Back at us, it'll be the World 6, 19, 23, and a 27. All right, here's semi number 31, 15 expert, Rago, Rocha, Scranton, Waters, Perkins, Buller, Perry, and Lynn. All right, I got sheets for these ones. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. I got the 21 bike out in front. That's going to be Aiden Regal leading the Waggle, heading down into the last turn with 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be Aiden Regal transferring. 6 bike, Daniel Waters. Dr. J. Justin Pertins and Ryder Scranton are in. All right, here it goes. Semi 32, 15 expert. Holzer, Gadare, Shizano, Shatswell, Ostertag, Hollis, Gordon, and Lawrence. All right, let's see. I got Cutter Flag Gadare. He's the one owning this one with Shaddy in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. It's going to be Gadare and Shaddy. They'll get transfers. Going to be Rowdy Holzer and the 20 bike of Aiden Shizano moving on. Out of semi number 32, 15X. Semi 33, 16 expert. And I got room for 4 here to come on back at us. Got to be the 4 bike. Lucas Yu leading the way. You'll get in there. The Nag 8, Esposito, Nag 1, and a Nag 14. That's Gomalicki and Dylan Reeder going to the main in semi number 33. Semi 34, more 16 experts. Smith, Evan, Westerman, Thompson, McCain, Peddle, Grable, and Roybal. Oh, let's see. I got the 21 bike out in front of the 3. So that's Gibbs and Evan out in front of Ian Westerman. So Evan and Westerman, they are in the lead. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Evan and Westerman transferring. 6 bike and a 17. McCain and Thompson in semi number 34, 16X. Semi number 35, 70-20 expert. Lloyd, Gunn, Crane, Thrash, Bradbury, Verdugo, Visage, and Quintana. I got Nathaniel, Terminator, Lloyd. The Terminator out in front. That's Lloyd. That's Crane in 2. It's going to be Lloyd Crane transferring. It'll be the 16 and the Nag 12 Basage and Quintana moving on. Out of semi number 35, 17-20 experts. 30 main, semi number 36, more 17-20 expert. Bailey, Trujillo, Popovich, McHenry, Wirtz, Lozada, Brown, and Sandoval. Oh man, 2 wide coming on into the last turn. Gonna be 8 and 11. That's Bailey, Trujillo. They'll transfer the nag 13 and a 13. Digging downtown, Brown and Roon and Rocket Man McHenry also in there in semi number 36, 17-20 expert. That's it for qualifying for the 2024 National regular season. All right. Can't believe it. Started off just 10 and a half short months ago. Now we're here. All right, we're going to take a short break, and we'll come back in a little bit. With mains, we got some jackets to give away first, though.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer holds on.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
There it goes. Let's raise the roof. Here we go. Main moto number 1, 600 mix open. Our last main events until the big race at the end of the season, Grand National. So here we go. Give it your all. Leave it all on the track. We got our 600 mix open with got McDaniel, Sato, Bayo, Malone, Jarwich, Case Fernandez, and here we go. I can't believe I had that in me. Here we go. They're on their way down to turn number 1. Last of the big trophies. Here they come into the second turn. Then the enormous trophies. The Race of Champion and Grants coming up in about a month. Out of the Syndicate turn number 1, they go into the USA BMX turn number 2. We'll be back here again in January. I hope the weather's just as nice in January as it is here now. We got the 17 bike. Sean Bayo out in front. Bayo leading the way, heading down towards that last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. Here he comes on back to the line. That's going to be Sean Bayo in there for the victory. Lana Fernandez in there for second. The 1 in the A. Main moto number 2, our 7-8 mixed open. They got Eder, Schroeder, Napolitano, Seifert, and Watkins. Here to go down the second straightaway. That's going to be your 3 bike out in front. It's like the Gold Cup 3. Luke Dog, Seifert rolling on into the last turn. And we're going to have to take a closer look at that to make sure that's what it is. That's going to be, nope, that's a 2 bike. That's rocking around Schroeder. Schroeder in there for the win. Watkins in there for second. Seifert your third. And White Eagle Header your fourth. The main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Spaniel, Smith, Devera, Solano, Salemi, Malcolm, Noyola, and Fry. There we go. First place getting gone. I tell you what, leave some cushion between them and second place. They bring him on around. They got the Gold Cup number 1 bike out in front. Or that's the World 1 bike. And going to be Isabella Killa-Smith coming on into the last turn. The Killa-Smith worked hard to get that World 1, and it's going to be awarded. It's going to be Smith in there for the win. Spanel in there second. The World 3, the World 2. Salemi with third, Noel your fourth, and main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Devera, Baird, Ramirez, Pasowitz, Kanowitz, Gabois, Engler, and Beatty. And it's happening. Going on into turn number 2. We got world champion Vita Lukavira out in front. Devera leading the way. Bringing on towards the last turn. One turn, one straight. It looks like Beatty might be in that 2 spot. On back to the line. That's going to be Vita Lukavira in there for the win. Fast Cap Beatty in there for second, the 1 bike. And the Nag 6. It'll be Engler with third and Pasowitz your fourth. And main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Prudente, Alicon, Newton, Lee, Sarabia, Reese, Martinez, and Backman. I got Logan Lee out in front, doing it for daylight, coming on into the second turn. Logan Lee leading the way, the J bike. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia in that 2 spot. So it's Lee, Sarabia, 1 and 2, with Zilla Monster Newton bringing in that 3. Back at us, it's going to be Lee in there for the win. Oh, Zilla Monster second, Sarabia third, the 25. Martinez your fourth. In main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. I got Nakamura, Mika, Mitchell, Via Cuellar, Thompson, Yishimura, and James. Looks like the 130 bike. Wanda Cuellar out in front, doing it for Pat 605 Cyclery coming on back at us. It's going to be Cuellar coming back this way for the victory. It'll be the 15, 677, 675. It'll be Thompson second, Nishimura third, Nakamura fourth, and main moto 6, 15-60 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 31 and over mixed open. Got Nicholas Newhouse, Joe, Sketchy Dad Jones, and Paul. Close call, Paul Green. Close call, Paul. I got the 763 bike, Nicholas Newhouse out in front with my 92 bike. Close call, Paul Green in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway, bringing it back to the finish line. It's going to be the 763 Nicholas Newhouse in there for the win. Close call, Paul Green, another 92, taking second. Joe, Sketchy Dad Jones third, and main moto 7, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto number 8, 6 and under open. Landon, Lightspeed, Garcia, Odin Guthrie, Willie J. Shable. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. And what we're seeing right now is the 3 riders going into and out of turn number 3, still battling for it. Atlanta, Lightspeed, Garcia. Fastest thing in the known universe, except for some comments they say go faster. I don't know. All depends on where you're standing. Coming back at it, so it's going to be the 25 bike. Atlanta, Lightspeed, Garcia getting down in there for the victory out of Clovis, California. Odin Guthrie, the Nag 7 in there for second. And a Gold Cup 2, Willie J. Shea will have your third. Main moto number 9, 7-8 opens. Antonio, Napolitano, Bell, Case, Child, Chen, Olszewski, and Hahn. Man, they come on into that second turn, rolling hard and fast. I got the Gold Cup 2 down from the Gold Cup 3. So it's Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio on front of Tornado. Chan Olszewski in the 2 spot. The Tornado trying to get underneath. He's getting on to the side, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio for the win. Olszewski in there for second. National 4 and a 25. Jasper Hahn third. And Aaron Bale, your fourth. And main moto number 9, 7-8 open. Main moto number 10, 9-10 opens. Got Lau, Lafreniere, Ream, Lenars, Tam, and Booth, Schumann, and Tresick. Oh, man, all packed up going on towards turn number 2. Man, looks like the freeways around here in the L.A. area. It's got to be the 1 bike out in front. Lenars leading the way with the 68 bike. Jackson Boy, Lafreniere in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Just Josh. Oh, but diving it underneath the 68, trying to make something happen. It's going to be Lenars in there for the win. Lafreniere in the second, the 1 and the 7. Tam in third. And Lau, your fourth, and main moto number 10. 9-10 open. Good race. Main moto number 11, 11-12 open. Smith, Graviette, Gap, Bellinger, Novak, Macias, Noyola, and Lyavin. And all lined up. If you're stopped, you'd be in traffic, but not right now. We got the 65 bike. No speed limit. Heading on down towards the last turn. That's Merciless Max Smith out in front. Novak trying to fly. Coming back going at us. It's going to be 65, 9, 10, 21. So it's going to be Smith in there for the win. Noel in second, Novak third, and live in your fourth and main moto number 11, 11-12 open. Main moto number 12, 13-14 opens. Rolling on down that third straightaway. Ibsen contest passing easy. Mikhail Bolter, Gossenberg, Sirota, Berry, and Ratzliff. Got the one bike. It's going to be passing easy in there for the win. And it'll be Ian Gibson in second. Your 4, your 39. Dominic Gossenberg third, and Basil the Greek contest fourth. In main moto number 12, 13-14 open.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, main moto number 13, 15-16 Open. Casey Sparkplug Sutton, Hayden Thompson, Maxwell Lee, Julian El Fuego Cumston, Elijah Nunn, Hedrick, Zach Wild Smith, Candace Smith, and Shazano. And then going on into turn number 1, or turn number 2, they're racing hard and fast. Got my national number out in front, the Gold Cup 1 in your 2 spot. Oh, man, now I got to figure that one out. Back at me they come. That's going to be the NAG 16 Mike Smith in there. 1. Smith in there for the win. Smith in second, and the 1 Maxwell Lee. They weren't even related. All right. Main moto 14, 70-20 Open. Usher, Besides, Daring, Bradbury, and Verdugo. All right, coming on into the last turn. Looks like Julian, the Cyborg Batage out in front. He's bringing it on back to the line. It's going to be Julian, the Cyborg Batage in there for the win. Bradbury in there for second. The 10 and the 12. That'll be Verdugo third, and Usher your fourth. The main moto 14, 17-20 Open. Main moto 15, 21-25 Open's got Asado. Oh, pile up! The whole rack down. Look at that last place. He stayed out in front. Big Mike Meekum avoiding it all. Oh, man. Yeah, he's saying, happy birthday to me. Oh, man, no, it's 58 days left till Christmas, man. He just got his whole Christmas list fulfilled right there. Coming back at us, it's going to be your next 17. Big Mike Meekum. He grabs up the win in the 21-25 Open class. Cole Hess in there for second. Cooper Crenshaw third, Evan Asado fourth, and Main Moto 15. Main Moto number 16, 8 girl cruisers. I got Leaper, Dempsey, Seifert, Swissman, and Gonzalez. All right, 2, and out of turn number 1, Teagan Turbo Leaper out in front. I got Leaper out in front, coming on into the last turn. Turn one straightaway. It's going to be the 8 bike. Teagan Turbo Leaper going to grab up your win. Amelia Dempsey in there for second. 10 bike. That's going to be Mike Gonzalez third. The Gold Cup 2. Ainsley Mainzer Swissman fourth. The main moto 16. 8 girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 17. 9-10 girls cruisers. Raina Vescuso, Shook, Turner, Olszewski. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be Raina. Raina out in front. Raina going to get there for the win. 2. Vescuso in there for second. And it'll be, world famous turn to third. And main moto 17, 9-10 girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto 18, 11-12 girls cruiser. Tollefson, Alvarez, Priest, Beatty, Thompson, Hernandez, and Gomalicki. All right, coming on into turn number 2. I got my 3 bike out in front. That's going to be little JT Tollefson. Tollefson out in front, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight back to the line. That's going to be Tollefson going to grab up that victory. Going to be the World 2, World 1, and 3. So it's going to be Beatty in second, Gomalicki third, Alvarez fourth. The main moto 18, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 19, 13-14 girls cruisers. Newton, Longini, Berrien, Paris, Berrien, Porter, Anderson, and Brown. Let's see. I got Landon Berrien out in front, coming on towards the last turn with Zilla Monster Newton in the 2 spot. All right, we're good. And back at me they come. That's going to be Landon Berrien in there for the win. Zilla Monster Newton in second, the 9 and the 4. Longini third. And Brown, your fourth. And main moto number 19, 13-14 girl cruiser. Main moto number 20, 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Gold, Braden, Mackey, Huffman, Vaughn, and Slonsick. Let's see. I got the World 2 Bike President Piston Gold out in front. Oh, looks like Tatum the Bomb Huffman in that 2 spot. Back at us, that's going to be Presley, the Piston Gold in there for the win. Huffman in there for second, the T-Bike. And the Nag 10, it'll be Braden with third. And Vaughn, your fourth. The main moto number 20, 15, 16 Girl Cruiser. Main moto 21, 17, 20 Women Cruiser. Palmer, Reed, Barron, and Anderson. Oh, starting to squeak a little bit here. I might have said a few words this weekend. All right, got my... Oh, that's Anderson out in front. Danica Anderson out in front with the World 7. Mackenzie Wild Child Palmer in that 2 spot. Battle going on into 3 and 4. Right now, Anderson on overdrive. It's going to be Danica Anderson in there for the win. Palmer in there for second. Barrett third. Reed your fourth. The main moto number 21, 17, 20 Women Cruiser. Right. Main moto number 22, 2130 Women Cruisers. I got Lisa Sandling, Madeline DeSantis, a Monster Megan Hort. Let's see. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway as they bring it back around. That's going to be the E-Bike, Madeline DeSantis in there for the victory. The 7 bike, second and third are going to switch. It'll be the 7 bike, Elisa Sandling in there for second. The 1 bike, Monster Megan Hort third. The main moto number 22, 2130 Women Cruiser. Main moto number 23, 3640 Women Cruisers. Humphrey, Rafi, Tomei. I got Courtney Tomei out in front with Eliza Rafi in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Here they are. Back to the line. It's going to be the Nag 5 by Courtney Tomei in there for the win. Eliza Rita Rafi in there for second. A 279. Tony Humphrey third. A main moto number 23, 3640 Women Cruiser. Main moto number 24, 4145 Women Cruisers. Got Foy, Stewart, Cole, Rogers, Mendoza, and Lust. Here we go, going 2 wide down into turn number 2. Oh, look at that patchy quilt on the pants there. All right, coming out of the second turn, I got the Gold Cup number 1, Diana Rogers out in front with the 3 bike and Brooke Foy in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, skewed BMX rider heading on back at us, eastbound and down, or well, heading towards the west anyways. Rogers in there for the win, Foy in there for second, the 2 and then the G. Mama Cole third, and Navajo Nike Mendoza your fourth. The main moto 24. 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Main moto 25, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Bianca Latham, Misty Devil Dog Privet, and Katie Fields.
Lathan's first name?
Bianca. Let's see, going on into that last turn. We're missing somebody out there. Where'd you go? All right, the 4 bike, going to be Katie Fields going to get there for the victory. And the Nag 8 bike, Bianca Lathan in there for second. A main moto number 25, 4650 Women's Cruiser. Main moto number 26, 56 and over Women Cruisers. Eileen Randall, Alyssa Iyer, and Suzanne Black. Suzanne Black, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory. And she's where she needs to be as she heads on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Here we come, bringing it back at us. It's going to be first and second place. We'll switch on this one. It will be the Nag 10 bike of Suzanne Black with the win. It'll be the 476 bike, Alyssa Iyer in there for second. And the 1 bike, Eileen Randall third. A main moto 26, 56 and over Women's Cruiser. Main moto number 27, 7 under Cruisers, Francis, Case, Gonzalez, Dicer, and Fox, Van, Hicks, and Osaki. Got the 706 bike out in front. Got to be Hammer Tamasaki. Playing, racing defensively as he comes on back at us. It's going to be Saki Pan, 15. Well, Moneybags Fox third in main moto number 27, 7 and under Cruiser. Main moto number 28, 8-year-old Cruisers. I got Antonio Wamsley, Napolitano, Oshesky, Rick, Hicks, Emery, and Larson. Let's see, Elijah Emery out in front. He's getting it done in the one as he charges into that last turn. And I'll tell you what, company coming in that 2 spot. Set out the good dishes. It's going to be Elijah Emery in there for the win, the 68 bike. Gold 1, gold 3. Hicks in 2, Joseph Luciano, Antonio 3, and Olszewski your 4th, the main moto number 28, 8-year-old Cruiser. Main moto 29, 9-year-old Cruisers, McConnell, Murray, Stubbs, Adams, and Davis. All right, what do we have going on here? How do they come on into that second turn out in front? Looks like Daxonator Murray out in front. Yeah, no, that's the 2 bike, then the 5. Yeah, it is Daxonator Murray. I saw that right. Daxonator Murray out in front of Cash. Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. Factory send at LSG colors. It's going to be Murray in there for the win. Adams in there for second. The 2, then Nag 9. It's going to be Davis, your 4. All right. Oh, McConnell. There we go. All right, main motor number 30. 10 cruisers back at me. They come. It's going to be Novotny in there for the win. The C bike. And Shilden in there for second. The 9 bike and the 43. Oh, man, the 9 bike. Gas Cruise in there for third. The 43. Slade A for fourth. The main motor 30. 10 cruiser. Man, there's always time for a little bit of freestyle there on that last jump, except for during the main event. What are you thinking there? All right, main motor number 31, 11 cruisers. Soden, Martin, Paxman, Wooten, Gallegos, Sanchez, and Slippage. And on back out, that's the way they come. 66 is going to be Paxman in there for the win. Cruiser to Racer Gallegos in there for second. You're 15, and you're 3. Sanchez, third. Wooten, your 4th. The main motor 31, 11-year-old cruiser. Main motor 32, 12-year-old cruisers. Eakins, Metz, Wood, Dittman, Hart, Betancourt, Gonzalez, and Clark. All right, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Man, he's been hot all weekend long. And guess what? The Gold Cup number 1 bike, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep, he's out in front again. Be the 4 bike in that 2 spot coming back at us. Yep, Hudson Man Clark in the 2. It's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep, in there for the win. 74, then G. That'll be Harp in there for second, Clark third, and that's your 4th, the main motor 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Main motor 33, 13-year-old cruisers, Donnelly, Schaefer, Hoffman, Anderson, Noonan, and Kristen. All right, into turn number 2, here we go. Racing hard, racing fast out in front. Looks to me like that's going to be S-squared, Ryder, Kyson, Super B, Kristen. National 28, Kristen coming back out. It's going to be Kristen in there for the win. Anderson in there for second. Your Nag 4, then your 4. Well, Donnelly, your 3rd, and Hoffman, your 4th, the main motor number 33, 13-year-old cruiser. Main motor 34, 14-year-old cruisers. I got New Fable, Buckins, Walker, Fishbaugh, Rivera, Lashbrook, Vescuso, and Lish. First place getting gone there as he rolls on into turn number 2. Will be. It's like my 44 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. That's kind of Lashbrook out in front. With Nate Dogg Walker in the 2 spot. Here comes Lashbrook back to the line. Company coming, running out of time. It's going to be Lashbrook with the win. Walker in second. Oh, the 6 and the Nag 7. Oh, my gosh. Aid Vescuso and Fishbaugh. Main motor 34, 14-year-old cruiser. Main motor number 35, 8-year-old, 15-year-old cruisers. Walking Horse, Hollis, Vicario, Lawrence, Holzer, Perry, Buller, and Compston. There we go. Rowdy and the 62 bike. Rowdy Holzer out in front. Holzer leading the way. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs. It's going to be Rowdy Holzer in there for the win. Hollis in there for second. The 10 bike in the 14. It's going to be Buller with third. Compson your 4th. The main motor 35, 15 cruiser. Main motor 36, 16 cruisers. Got Roybal, Westman, Randolph, Smith, Tarango, Skinner, and Huffman. Ooh, man, the Rock 1, Ian Westman getting gone out of this one. What the heck he put in his Wheaties this morning. Oh, man, yeah, lots of cinnamon in that oatmeal as he heads on towards the last turn with Westman out in front. Ryan Randolph looks like he holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Ian Westman grabbing up that win. Ryan Randolph, oh! 3, 2, 1. 3 bike. Got Smith Tarango in there for second. Ryan Randolph third. And Isaac Skinner, your 4th. And main motor number 36, 16 cruiser. Main motor 37, 17, 20 cruiser. Got McHenry, Serini, Lozada, Pandato, and Gardner. Gonna be the National 19, Benny Serini out in front. Serini leading the way. Got Dallas Gardner in that 2 spot. It's going to be Serini coming back for the victory. Gardner going to get there for second. You're going to be your 8 bike. McHenry third. Dominic Pandato your 4th. The main motor 37, 17, 20 cruiser. Main motor 38, 31, 30 cruisers. Got Willette, Nip, Elliott, Harlow, and Ellen Sonoran. Oh, man, Action Jackson Elliott been the fast bike all weekend long. And, man, he ain't letting up either as the kid's on down the 3rd straightaway. Back out as they come. It's going to be 1K7 and 1.
Oh, it's in front of the thing. Okay,
I got Harlow in there for the win. Elliott in second. Nip third. Elson Orr in your fourth. The main moto number 38, 2130. Cruiser. Main moto 39, 3135. Cruiser. Got Fisher, Bosco, and Davis. And coming on down towards the last turn. Got the Davis colors out in front. That's going to be 16 bike. That's going to be Andrew Fisher in there for the win. It'll be the 7 bike. Hot Rod Bosco in second. DJ Davis your third. Oh, dropped one over the top. Oh, man, lucky it's soft back there. All right, main moto number 40, 3640 Cruiser. Got Sherrod, French, Morris, Knapp, and Reed. Oh, man, that's happening out in front. Looks like back at me they come. Oh, he's going for it. Whoa, Sherrod in there for the win. Cheeseburger Morris in second. David the Rooster Reed third. And main moto number 40, 3640 Cruiser. Chris. Always time for a little bit of show there, isn't it? All right, main moto number 41, 4145 Cruiser. No Ripper Ruggles. Ryan Webb, Dog Weber, Jared Jakubiak, Corey Curry, Rob the Lone Wolf Porter, Andy Andre, and Zach Howarth. Rob the Lone Wolf Porter all alone by himself out in front. Heading on down to second straight up, and here comes company coming into turn number 2. Going after him, still Porter out in front, but I'll tell you what, he's going to have to work for it. Andy Andrews going there with him as he comes on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway, turning it down, coming on back to the line. Oh, off the side. It's going to be Andy Andrews in there for the win. It'll be 3, 7, and 13. Ruggles in there for second. Howard third, and Weber your fourth, and main moto 41, 4145 Cruiser. Main moto 42, 4650 Cruiser. Davis, Contes, Gainsford, Lee, Simpson, Felton, Doty. Back out as they come. I got the world champion, Andy the Greek Contes out in front. He comes on into that last turn, one straightaway. It's going to be the World 1 bike. Andy the Greek Contes in there for the win. The 6 by Corky Gainsford in second, a 6:03. And then the Gold Cup 1. Scott Felton third, and Jason Simpson fourth. All right, we got Rob Porter back up, wagging his finger there, but I'll tell you what, he's got his feet. Main moto number 43, 5155 Cruiser, Matoni, Dyer, Wilson, Nelson, Welt, Simmons, Dyree, and Hood. All right, I got Jim Nelson. Oh, pile up going into that second turn. Oh, man. I got Jim Nelson still out in front. He's leading the way. With the 26 bike of Eric Dyer in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn, one straight. It's going to be Jim Nelson going to take there for the win. Oh, race on for second. Dyer will get there for second. Tina Matoni third. And Fearless Dyree your fourth. And main moto number 43, 5155 Cruiser. Main moto number 44, 5660 Cruiser. I got Gorgeous George Goodall, Jeff Williams, Taco Idiot. We were thinking about you over here. I know when I was out there, said, you know what, get your taco, make you feel better. He said, no, I'd rather have a beer. Well, okay, he'll be okay. All right. Robert Ramonde, yep, we're thinking about you. Heal up quick. We'll see you soon. All right, back at me to come. It's going to be Gorgeous George Goodall on the Nag 6 in there for the win. And Jeff Williams on a 477 will take your second. Main moto number 45, 6165 Cruisers. Garrett, Jackson, Angus, Berkshire, McCoy, Pina, Harris, and Prius. All right, first place, man. Look at him go. Heading on down that second straightaway. Let's see. Might be Scott Angus out front. Here it comes. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to the line. Up to 24. It's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the win. That'll be the 128. Scott Angus in there for second, to 6 and to 33. Scotty Burst, your third, and Big Dave Harris, your fourth. To main moto 45, 61-65. Cruiser. Main moto number 46, 5 and under novices. Stubbs, Chin, Child, French, Montoya, McDaniels, and Lee. All right, they charging hard. They're moving fast down on into turn number 2. And what we got going on here is that we take a look back over that second turn where everybody's standing in front of me and now I can't see. Thanks a lot. Well, at least you can see good. Got to be Jackson Stubbs out in front. That's all right. Bad acoustic. Oh, no, lost Stubbs, man. He lost a pedal. He's going off the side. He's going to need a little ice for that wound, but I'll tell you what, if you keep on pedaling, you can still stay on the box. Back at me, the 155 bike. It's going to be Scorpion Lee in there for the win. 828 and the 35. 828, French in second. It'll be Child third, and Jackson Stubbs your fourth. And main moto number 46, 5 and under novice. Main moto 47, 6-year-old novice. Luke Llewellyn Asher, the Ashman Jurowick, Seth Lemon, and Atlas Meager. All right, 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going for all the good spots are gone. All right, charging hard and fast down the third straightaway. Looks like I got Luke Llewellyn. He's in the bridesmaid position. Wants to be the bride, though, as it comes back out of the 57 bike. Asher, the Ashman Jurowick's out in front. Whoa, here comes the bride. Llewellyn in there for the win. Jurowick's in there for second. 11th, third, and Alice Meager your fourth. And congratulations with that win. Luke Llewellyn has moved up to the intermediate class on this 27th day of October 2024 at the SoCal Nationals Day number 3. Promoted to intermediate. Luke Llewellyn. Main moto number 48, 8-year-old novices. Got Braden Hedgehog Rasmussen, Pierre Peters, and Maverick Lloyd. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Here we got them going into the last turn. That's going to be your 413 bike. That'll be Maverick Lloyd taking home the victory. It'll be the 107 bike. Pierre Peters in there for second. Braden Hedgehog Rasmussen in third. Main moto 48, 8 novice. Main moto 49, 9-year-old novices. Mikey Yibwamar. Got Taylor Raviette, Penny Robinson, B, and Mackenzie Weber. All right, what we have going on here. All right, bringing them on down the second straightaway out in front. Let's see. I don't know, it might be Penny Robinson. We'll see coming on into the last turn. Got one turn, one straightaway to go, and that is the 262 by Taylor Gravier. Taylor Gravier taking the win. Mikey Yibwamar in there for second and 12 by Penny Robinson third, and Mackenzie Weber your fourth. Main moto number 49, 9-year-old novice. Main moto number 50, 10-year-old novices. Andrew Holguin, Dylan Montoya, Dylan Diaz, and Jackson Hoops. And bringing them on into turn number 2. They're racing hard and fast with the 166 bike Dylan Diaz out in front. Dylan Diaz leading the way. It looks like Andrea Hogan in your 2 spot. Oh, dropped one over there. Dropped one over there. Man, that might mess me up there. We'll get that figured out, though. Here to come, the 166. Dylan Diaz out of Covina, California. Going to take your win. 54, Andrea Holguin in there for second. Jaws Hoops third. And Dylan Montoya, he'll get your 4. And main moto number 50, 10-year-old novice. All right, back up, looking for the bike. All right, going to finish it off rubber side down. So you know what? I came out here to race. I'm going to finish my race. That's what we got. Excellent. Hey, I need one helper over here on the trophy crew. If you're looking for something, if you were one of those ones wanting to volunteer for the trophy crew, come on over here. I need one helper. And your work's half done, too, if you get over here fast enough. All right, main moto number 51, 13-year-old novices. Furious MK Yibblemar, Katie Keith, and Kimberly Marsh. Oh, no, dropped one over there in the first turn. All right, getting them gathered back up. There we go. Heading on down, I got the 6-0 bike of Katie Keith out in front. Well, Furious MK Yibblemar in the 2 spot. Kimberly Marsh in your 3, back up and going after hitting the deck over there in that first turn. But here comes to the finish line. It'll be the Asperia, California's Katie Keith taking your win. Gold Cup number 2, Mark Harris, Furious MK Yibblemar in there for second. And the 48 by Kimberly Marsh will have your third. Main model number 52, 16-year-old novices. I got the Lady Velke, Mason Fergoso, and Alyssa Zemer. Alyssa Zemer, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure a victory. Oh, man. As they head on down that third straightaway on towards that last turn, one straightaway to go. Is this going to do it? We're going to find out. I don't know. Gold Cup number 1, where she needs to be. Matter of fact, the Gold Cup number 1, Alyssa Zemer will have the win. First and second will switch here. It'll be the 775 Delaney Velke in second, 157 Mason Grosso third. And with that win, the Gold Cup number 1, Alyssa Zemer, is the newest intermediate. Gets it done here on day number 3 of the SoCal Nationals 2024. Congratulations, Alyssa Zemer, on your promotion to intermediate. Main moto number 53, 3640 novices. Nicholas Newhouse, Jeff Williams, and Jared Franklin. That's 763 bike. It's going to be Nicholas Newhouse taking your victory. 379 by Jared Franklin in there for second. A 366 Jeff Williams third. And main moto number 53, 3640 novice. I'd really like to see one of them Newhouse bikes up close. Main moto 54, 51, 55 novices. Bill Kirby, Matt DeSantis, and Josh Wisman. Matt DeSantis, winner of the first 2. And Matt DeSantis out in front again, looking for a clean sweep, looking in the right spot. As long as you stay out in front, you will get a clean sweep. And don't do anything silly like crashing yourself out or anything like that. Oh, man, I got to knock on wood when I say that. The 507 bike, Matt DeSantis will take your win. 137 bike, Josh Switzman in second, and a 905 Billy Kirby third, and main moto number 54, 51, 55 novice. Main moto number 55, 56 and over novice, John Zapata, Ricky, Bobby Davis, and Christopher Snaky Ramos. Started before, left with 3, and here they go into turn number 2. Oh, looks like Ricky Bobby out in front of this one. Yepper, with Chris Snaky Ramos in that 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be your 101 bike of Darren, Ricky, Bobby Davis. So you ain't first, you're last, but he'll be first. He gets there for the win. 68 bikes, Snaky Ramos in there for second. John Zapata third, a main moto 55, 56 and over, novices. Main moto number 56, 5 and under intermediates. Got Case, Gonzalez, Bale, Trujillo, Bishop, Sutherland, Searle, and Hahn. By the way, November 2nd, a $1,000 pro-am going on at Interstate BMX. So if you are anywhere near Interstate BMX or want to get up there, it might be worth your while. $1,000 pro-am at Interstate BMX. All right, coming on into the last turn. One straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. That'll be NAG 17. Sean Bale going to get in there for the victory. Maven Missile Case Rocket in there for second. NAG 2, Liam Hahn third. And Samuel Gonzalez, your fourth, the main moto 56, 5 and under. Main moto number 57, 6-year-old intermediate. Elias Amaro, got Corbin Baird, Milo Lola Walmsley, Brendan the Bullet Leap, Raven Light McDaniels, George Sato, and Diggs Guillory. Oh, let's see. I got is that the 168 bike? Elias Amaro out in front? I think so. Coming on into the last turn. One straightaway. Here it comes on back to the line. It's going to be the 168 bike. That'll be Elias Amaro in there for the win. George Sato in there for second. Raven Light McDaniels third, and Diggs Guillory your fourth, and main moto 57, 6i. Main moto 58, 7 intermediates. Pimentel, Fuller, Bradfield, Hemby, Knoll, Yang, Vesguso, and Teresa. Oh, man, here we go. I got the Burt Pimentel in that 2 spot. He's out of Victorville, California. Yeah, High Desert Rider. Got the 152 bike, Max Yang out in front. Max Yang out of Milpitas, California, coming on into the last turn with the lead. Pimentel, the only one in striking distance, and he's trying to strike now. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be, at the line, it'll be Yang to win. Pimentel in second, 34 to 142. Teresa third, and Bradfield your fourth. The main moto 58, 7i. Main moto number 59, 8 intermediates, Huckabee, Lau, Eder, Moore, Llewellyn, Weber, and Lynn. All right, what we got happening here, we got the first place rider letting them battle out for second and third. Going to be the 70 of White. Eagle Eye Eder out in front. Oh, one of the Chandler riders out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Coming on into the last turn. Where's the crew at? Coming back at us. White. Eagle Eye Eder. He spies with his little eye of victory. He's got to stay up front, though. It's going to be Eder. We're going to win. Lynn in there for a second. Gold Cup 1:66. Weber, your third. And Lau, your fourth. And Main Moto 59, 6. 8-year-old intermediate. Yeah, the Chandler BMX crowd up there behind me. They're noisy today. All right, Main Moto number 60, 9 intermediates. Jakubiak, Tashima, Corrales, Ramirez, Moore, Solano, Vanderwind, and Wilson. I got the Gold Cup number 2 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 3. So it's Moore out in front. Vanderwind in the 2 spot. And they're rolling into that last turn. One straightaway to go. Oh, still going for it. They're not done racing yet. Back to the line. It's going to be Moore for the win. Vanderwind in second. 66 and a 50. Corrales third. And Solano your fourth. And Main Moto number 69 intermediate. Main Moto 61, 10 intermediates. Got Makuchi, Webb, Pancake, Saavedra, and Holguin. Whew. Oh, man, there they go with the 54 bike of Dylan Webb out in front. Man, the skillet is hot. The pancakes are burning as they come. Oh, there's a pancake on the track. Never mind. And I got Dylan Webb out in front coming on back at us. One straightaway to go. It's God. The 555 bike. Oh, there's the Holguin in there for second. Race on for third. 984 and then the 44. Saavedra with third. Jackson Pancake your fourth. The Main Moto number 61. 10 intermediate. All right, once again, coming up November 2nd up at Interstate BMX up there in Kingman, Arizona, they're going to have a $1,000 Pro-Am. So if you're interested in making $1,000, think about heading to Kingman November 2nd for the $1,000 Pro-Am. Main Moto number 62, 11 intermediates, Giglio, McReynolds, Marshall, Lenars, King, Russell, Boosted, and Morinab. Kingman, that's Interstate BMX up there. All right, I got the E-bike, Jack Marshall out in front. Jack Marshall leading the way. As they head on towards turn number 2 out of Hesperia, California. Oh, pile up on that second turn. Man, still got the E-bike out in front of the 44. So that's Jack Marshall out in front. There, Green Bunny Giglio in that 2 spot, bringing it on back this way. Marshall still on point. It's going to be Jack Marshall in there for the win. Giglio in there for second. The 46 bike. Lenars in there for third. And the 34 bike. Well, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds the fourth. And Main Moto number 62, 11-year-old intermediate. Main Moto number 63, 12-year-old intermediates on the front straight. Got Rosenthal, Miranda, Fefes, Lucier, Montoya, Dallin, Dietzen, and Bagari. All right, into and out of turn number 1. The race is on as they head on down the second straightaway towards turn 2. Look like I got my 68 bike out in front of my 41. So it can be 69. It's Rosenthal out in front of Lucier. DJ Rosenthal, nothing between him at the line. It's going to be DJ Rosenthal in there for the win. Lucier in there for the second. Oh, 50. Fefes in there for second. Bagari third. Oh, man, Lucier just a couple of inches short of that 2 spot when he looped out. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. All right, Main Moto 64, 13 intermediates. Got Farrell, Alicon, and Wang. All right, give it up for him, man. He was so close to that, too, just inches away. Oh, man. All right, back out as they come. That's going to be the 746. Oh, it's going to be. Oh, the 746. Morgan Wang in there for the win. Cruise Control, Alicon in second. Hurricane Farrell third. A Main Moto 64, 13 intermediate. I don't know what an intermediate's doing, shutting down before he gets to the finish line. Thinks he's that fast. If you think you're that fast, you need to be an expert. Man. Yeah, you almost got found out on that one. Main Moto 65, 14 intermediates. Soup Sampson, Andrew Martinez, Jaden McQuiston. Jaden McQuiston having fun getting in the sun, getting in the one. He heads on into the last turn, one straightaway. Santan Valley, Arizona's own, the 57 bike. Jaden McQuiston in there for the win. 25 bike, Andrew Martinez in there for second. A 13, Scoop Sampson will have your third. Main moto number 66, 15 intermediates. Keaton Gilbert, Everett Spade, and Zane Z-Man Morgan. That's Z-Man out there. Looks like Keaton Gilbert, though, out in front, out of Bakersfield, California. He's got to go up over those mountains to get home today. And he says, you know what's going to be a lot easier if I got a big award to carry with me. And that's what he's looking to get as he comes on back at us. The 580 bike, it's going to be Keaton Gilbert. He's going to hold on there for the victory. 31 bike, Everett Spade in there for second. And Zane Z-Man Morgan, your third. And Main Moto 66, 15 intermediate. Main Moto 67, 16 intermediate. It's got Boggs, Rapp, Cuellar, Davis, and Mitchell. That'll be Jack Boggs out in front, but Wanda Cuellar, man, he's been fast all weekend. See if he can make it happen, and he just did. Oh, took Boggs up to the top, the 130 bike. Wanda Cuellar out in front. Man, grabbed that front tire on his way past, too. Woo, it was a close call, though. It's going to be the 130, Juan David Cuellar in there for the win. 31, Jack Boggs in there for second. Bradley Mitchell third. And Easton Rapp, your fourth to Main Moto 67, 16 intermediate. Yeah, don't start speeding up as soon as you see a guy turn his bars in the air. Jeez, got to be speeding up the whole way. All right, Main Moto 68, 21-25 intermediate. Taj Sherrod, Caden Gilbert, and Tyler Chopik. And coming on into and out of turn number 2, I got 227 by Taj Sherrod out in front. Davis Racewear Colors. Bringing him on into the last turn. Wow. I got Taj Sherrod in there for the victory. 292, Tyler Chapik going to be able to hold on to it. Tyler Chapik got the overalls on. He'll get there for second. Oh, yeah. And Caden Gilbert third. Congratulations, Taj Sherrod, with that win. He becomes a brand spanking new expert. Congratulations, Taj Sherrod, promoted to expert here on this third day of the SoCal Nationals 2024. Main moto number 69, 26-35 intermediates. I got Lazy Larry Reed, Ronald McShauna Weber, and Kevin Guerra. Let's see, back at me they come. That's going to be the 46 bike. Ronald McShauna Weber gets the Happy Meal and pies and the win on the 46 bike. The 16 bike, Lazy Larry Reed in second, and a 40-21. Kevin Guerra third, and Main Moto 69, 26-35 intermediate. Main Moto number 70. Our 36-40 intermediates. I got Brian Wright, Gabriel, Mr. Wright Green, and Paul. Close call, Paul Green. No, Mr. Wright, and then call Green. I got it. Started with 4, left with 3. And I got the 29 bike, Brian Wright out in front. It'll be Brian Wright in there for the win. The 309 bike, Gabriel, Mr. Wright in there for second. And close call, Paul Green third. And Main Moto number 70, 46-50. Main Moto 71, 46-50 intermediates. Lamar, Stretch James, Corey Berger, and Eric Hawes. Eric Hawes, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Man, he's getting it done in the 1. Looking for that clean sweep. If he comes across the line first, he'll take charge of second and third, and he is taking charge. As he comes on into that last turn, you can't be much longer for that expert class because it's going to be the 210 bike, Eric Hawes, in there for the win. That'll be the 143 bike, Corey Berger will take your overall 2. And the 201, Lamar, Stretch James 3, and Main Moto 71, 46-50I. Main Moto 72, 51-55 intermediates. I got Gator Harris, Scoot Trash, Philip Boutonnet, got George Perez, SoCal Brad Otto, Bob Hesland, Tony Tabor. Now, SoCal Brad Otto, this thing was named after you. You would think you'd be out in front, and that's what he's doing. Says, you know what? This is for me. It's SoCal Nationals in SoCal, and that's my name, and I'm from SoCal. Everything's working his way. SoCal, Brad Otto taking the win. 48 bike. Tabor in there for second, 141-24. Boutonnet, your third, and Thrash, your fourth, and Main Moto number 72, 51-55 intermediate. Main Moto number 73, 56 and over intermediate. Bill Wafalo-Homan, got Bill, BRB McCoy, Brazil Lake, and Joe Sketchy Dad Jones. Oh, dropped one over there in the second turn. Oh, man. He's up. He's happy. He's high-fiving. Yeah. There we go. Gold Cup 2. Bill Wafalo-Homan going to take your victory. 78 bike. Joe Sketchy Dad Jones in there for second. 524, BRB McCoy third, and Brazil Lake, your fourth. The Main Moto number 73, 56 and over intermediate. And he's going to finish it off rubber side down. Well, he's even goofing around over there, too. Main moto number 74, 5 and under girls expert. Welcome to the girls class for the last time this weekend. Charlotte Luo got Juliana Peaches, Pichota, and Penelope Vengoecchia. Started with 4, left with 3. North Bend, Washington, Camarillo, California, Colts Neck, New Jersey. 3 out of the 4 corners of this country are represented here. Just need somebody from Florida, Georgia, or something like that in this class, and it would have worked out just great. I would have taken a Midwest one, too, and just stretched it out. All right, on back to the line they come. It's going to be the C bike. C bike out of Colts Neck, New Jersey. Chippendale Bike Shop rider Penelope Vengoecchia in there for the win. 3 bike. Juliana Peaches Pichota in there for second. And a 36 Charlotte Luo third. A main moto 74, 5 and under girls expert. Main moto 75, 6 girl experts. Got Malone, got Fong, Whitehead, Fernandez, Brindley, Moe, and Dempsey. Heading on into turn number 2. Oh, man, let's see what I got. I got Biolab colors out in front. Might be Dempsey. She got a wild ride there, but she kept that rubber side down. That's going to be your Nag 6 bike. Annabelle Dempsey in there for the win. Nag 7 bike. Tatum Brindley in there for second. 13 bike. Fernandez your third in the Gold Cup. 1 Adam Malone your fourth. And Main Moto 75. 6 girl experts. Main Moto 76. 7 girl experts. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder, Hayden, Bundles Road, and Kylie Franklin. Starting with 4, left with 3. Oh, man. Slicing. They're still dicing. They're out, but they're still playing nice as they come on into and out of turn number 2 out of the BMX turn. USA BMX turn. I got the Nag 2 bike. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder out in front. She got the rocket lit. It is flying on into the last turn. Somehow the rocket making the turn. Here she comes on back to the line. The Nag 2 bike. That's going to be Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder in there for the win. 11 bike, Kylie Franklin in there for second. The 12 bike, Hayden Bundles Road in third. A Main Moto 76-7 girl experts. Main moto number 77, 8 girl experts. Gonzalez, Swissman, McKee, Leaper, Snover, Dempsey, and Hart. All right, coming on in, racing hard, racing fast on into turn number 2. That's got to be Reese's Piece of Snover, look like out in front of that one. And it is Reese's Piece of Snover leading the way. She heads on towards that last turn. That looks like Dempsey might be in that 2 spot. On back to the line to come. Reese's Piece of Snover going to bring it back this way for a win. Amelia Dempsey in there for second. Your World 3 and your 3. Sis Hart third. And Main Moto number 77, 8 girl experts. Turbo leaper, my middle leaper right there. Man, I'll tell you what, you get it. That's a tough rider right there. All right, Main Moto number 78, 9 girl experts. Got Beck, Gay, Reyna, Noyola, Hines, Lomelli, Salemi, and Smith. All right, here we go. We've got the Nag 1 bike. Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Mighty Mia Reyna moving hard, chasing fast, and on towards turn number 2. Looks like Killa Smith might be in that 2 spot. Yep, it is. That's the World 2 Dynamite Daisy Noyola S-squared colors coming on into the last turn. It's Mighty Mia Reyna still on top. They come on back to the line. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the win. Noyola in there for second. The World 3 and the World 1. That'll be Salemi in third and Smith your fourth. And main moto number 78, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 79, 10 girl experts. Got Fields, Spandel, Devera, Vescuso, Fry, Turner, Shook, and Strain. Rory, the Rocket Strain, getting gone off of this one. She heads on into turn number 2. And I'll tell you what, she's been on fire this weekend. I'll tell you, light the fuse of that rocket. She's getting gone. Got the 11 bike. World famous Turner in that 2 spot. Coming back at us, it's going to be Rory, the Rocket Strain, in there for the win. It's going to be world famous Turner in second. Nag 2 in the World 6. Here, Hulk Prince on Hulk Vescuso in third, and Mary Monster Devere your fourth. And main moto number 79, 10 girl X. Hey, I need one more helper for the trophy crew. Another one sagged out on us, so I need one more helper for the trophy crew. Man, we're 3/4 of the way done. That's a pretty good deal if you can get over here quick enough. One more helper for the trophy crew. Come on over. There we go. Got it. He's standing in the right place at the right time. Main moto number 80, 11 girl expert. Pancake, Kenowitz, Baird, Banks, Lomelli, Priest, Smith, and Klein. Here we go. Coming on into and out of turn number 2. And turn number 1. Boy, I lost count. That's the Banana Priest sliding her way around the track. Yep, her slide on that banana peel. I'll tell you what, I don't even talk about that, but that's what has to happen in cartoons. You see those for, well, man, I got racing I got to take care of here. Coming on into the last turn, looks like Lomelli in that 2 spot. Savannah, Banana Priest coming back to the line. It's going to be Priest in there for the win. Lomelli in there for second. The 4 bike. And the 9. It's going to be Klein in your third. And Kenowitz your fourth. And main moto number 80, 11 girl experts. Main moto 81, 12 girl expert. Oh, pile up all but one. Holy cow, look at them go. Scrambling like ants over there. Got Beatty, Thompson, Engler, DeVera, Gomalicki, Alvarez, Pasowitz, and Barnes. Holy smoke. We just saw it happen again. Tollefson keeping clear of the carnage as she comes into the last turn. Gemma, little JT Tollefson in there for the victory. Going to be the Nag 6 bike. Alex Pasowitz in there for second. A race on for third. It's going to be your World 7 bike. A Beatty with your third and your Nag 5. Olivia, too much Alvarez fourth. The main moto number 8. Man, Uncle Gary got to get the broom out again, probably, I'll tell you. He's been doing a lot of work trying to keep that place nice. Everybody goes into your house, and Uncle Gary makes a mess. What's up with that? All right, up and rubber side down, going to finish her off. All right. That was about 6 down there and 6 back up. All right, main moto number 82, 13 girl experts in the gate. Priest, Newton, Shatswell, Iverson, Burian, Vescuso, Lee, and Walski. There we go, off towards turn number 1. It is going to be Logan Lee off to the early lead as he heads down the second straightaway. Looks like Chase Burian in that 2 spot. Yep, Logan Lee, Chase Burian, might be Shatswell in that 3, coming on into and out of turn number 2. So Lee getting it done, getting gone as she heads on down that 3rd straightaway. Newton in that 4 spot here at the moment. Newton shopping though, she comes on into the last turn. It is still Lee on point. Back to the line, it's going to be Lee in there for the win. Burian in second. Ooh, Shatswell with 3rd, and it'll be Newton your 4th, the main moto number 82, 13 girl experts. Main moto number 83, 14 girl experts. Got Cole, Burian, Reed, Sarabia, Porter, Eardham, Reese, and Green. Oh, I got Landon Burian out in front. She's charging hard, charging fast, going into turn number 2. Got 1 bike up. Kimberly Porter in that 2 spot. Got Eardham in your 3. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. Landberry closest to the line. Landberry, she's going to take your victory. Race on for the 2. Kimberly Porter in 2, the 14 bike, and the 4. Katie Bug Cole third, and Stu Ellicott down fourth, and main moto number 83, 14 girl expert. Main moto 84, 15, 16 girl experts. Oh man, dropped one over there in the first turn again. Vaughn, Solano, Herrera, Huffman, Nakabura, Merton, Gould, and Thompson. Oh man, I got Darren Merton out in front, Merton leading the way. Rolling on towards that last turn, one straightaway. Merton closest to the line. It's going to be Merton in there for the win. Sadie Herrera in there for second. It'll be Gould, your third, and the 15 bike of Kate Sniper Thompson with your fourth, and main moto number 84, 15, 16 girl experts. Main moto number 85, 17-20 women experts. Got Reed, Van Rensselaer, Boosted, Anderson, Sifford, Shea, Barrett, and James. All right, looks like it might be Shea going out into turn number one. Oh, turn number two, rolling hard, rolling fast. Yep, that's going to be, that's your World 3 bike here. Boosted out in front. There we go. I'm seeing it right back at us. They come. It's going to be Boosted bringing it back this way for the win. Van Rensselaer in there for the second. Your NAG 5 and your 40. And NAG 5 of Kylie Shea third, and Danica Anderson fourth. The main moto 85, 70-20 women X. Main moto 86, 21-30 women experts. I got Madeline DeSantis, Caitlin Wilsey, and Maria Wilsey. Madeline DeSantis, winner of rounds 1 and 2. She's looking for a clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot. She heads on into the last turn. One turn, one straight, and back onto the line. The one bike, Madeline DeSantis, in there for the victory. 99 bike, Maria Wilsey, in there for second, and the 14. NAG 14 of Caitlin Wilsey, I'll have your third. Main moto number 87, 31-40 women experts. Mickey Ibarra got Ariana Humphrey and Caitlin White. Let's see. Got the 94 Caitlin White out in front. Looks like Mickey Ibarra in that 2 spot. Ariana Humphrey in your 3. Ibarra going for it, but right now White going to be hard to catch. NorCal rider back to the line. It's going to be Caitlin White in there for the victory. It'll be the 77, Mickey Ibarra in there for second. At 279, Dariana Humphrey third. A main moto number 87, 31-40 women X. Main moto 88, 41-50 women experts. Got Diana Rogers, Tara Lara, Courtney Carone, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, and Navajo Nikki Mendoza. Let's see what I got. I got the L bike Navajo Nikki Mendoza out in front. Tara Lara moving into that 2 spot. But I'll tell you what, here comes 832 Diana Rogers taking a look down low. She might be able to get in there underneath. She got to do it the hard way, but she just did. Back out, they come. Navajo Nikki Mendoza in there for the win. Diana Rogers in there for second. Tara Lara third. And Shannon the Cannon Stewart fourth. The main moto number 88, 41-50 women experts. Main moto number 89, 51 and over women experts. Eileen, Randall, Suzanne, Black, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party. Oh, man, the BMX Fashionista out in front. Made her own checkered flag gear. I'll tell you what, it looked good, too, as they head on down that third straightaway. The BMX Fashionista. Got the checkered flag. No checkered flag in BMX racing. Almost every other race there is a checkered flag. We need one in checkered in BMX racing, don't we? NAG 14, Dindy Party in there for the victory. The NAG 9 bike, Isaiah Black in there for second. And the 13, Eileen Randall third. A main moto 89, 51 and over, women expert. Main moto number 90, 5 and under expert. Colt, Sour Patch Header, Brody, Showtime, Beck Kendall, the Kid, Horseman. The Kid, not the kid, it's the Kid. All right, here we go. Queen Creek, Arizona, Gig Harbor, Washington, and Dayton, Ohio. Another one from 3 of the 4 corners. Might be Bodie Showtime Beck out in front as they come on into the last turn. Oh, nope, that's Kendall D. Kid Horseman out in front. Coming on back at us. He's got the straightaway to go, but here comes the one by Colt Sour Patch Hitter. Kendall D. Kid Horseman in there for the win. The Gold Cup won. Colt Sour Patch Hitter in second. Nag 15, Brody Showtime Beck third. And main motor number 90, 5 and under Expert. Main motor 91, 6-year-old Expert. Garcia of Austin, Banks, Norris, Guthrie, Lee, Hicks, and Chen. As they roll on in towards turn number 2, here we go. Well, get that sorted out. I got the Nag 4 bike. That's going to be Daniel Savastin out in front. Savastin leading the way. Got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Casey Banks in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Daniel Savastin taking the victory. Casey Banks in there for second. The Nag 1 bike. Chen with your third and your 44. Of Justin Thunderlee, your fourth. The main motor number 91, 6-year-old Expert. Main motor 92, 7-year-old Experts. I got Tanaka, Sasaki, Fox, Dysert, Pan, Francis, Wise, and Hahn. And doing out of turn number 1. We got, looks like the Nag 3 bike. Mason Moneybags Fox out in front. Henry Fox leading him on into the last turn. He got one turn, one straightaway. It's going to be 3-1. 1-1. So it's Fox, Osaki, Van, and Tanaka is in main motor number 92, 7-year-old Expert. Main motor number 93, 8-year-old Expert. Antonio Noonan, Hicks, Oshevsky, Svix, Emery, Rick, and Cunningham. Let's see if we got BMX Sharks. Amber, Helmets, Amber Boy Svix out in front. Coming back at us, it's going to be Helmets, Amber Boy Svix in there for the win. It's going to be 7:15 and R. Hicks in second. Cunningham third, Eddie Arbike, Emery your fourth, and main moto number 93, 8-year-old Expert. Main moto number 94, 9-year-old Expert. Hines, Schumann, Taman, and Stubbs. Got the World 2 out in front of the Nag 7. So the World 2, Chase Eckel out in front. Jay Lau in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Eckel closest to the line. It's going to be Eckel in there for the win. Lau in there for the second. Schumann your third. And Blaze and Blake Ream your fourth. And main moto number 94, 9-year-old Expert. Main moto 95, 10-year-old Experts. Got Novotny, Huddleston, Kerr, Schroeder, Shielden, McKee, Houghton, and Lenars. Coming on down the second straightaway. I got the Nag 7 bike of John Kerr out in front. Dropped one over there. Dropped one over out of turn number 1. Kerr still leading the way. He's coming back. Gold Cup 1, Shielden in that 2 spot. Got the World 5 bike of Novotny in your 3. Still all John Kerr. He's owed in this one. It's going to be John Kerr in there for the win. Kalen Stinkfoot, Shielden in there for second. World 5 into 17. Novotny your third, and Houghton with fourth. The main motor 95, 10-year-old Expert. Main motor number 96, 11-year-old Experts. Gallegos, Paxman, Howe, Macias, Noyola, Woods, Novak, and Kuhlman. All right, bringing around turn number 1. I've got, like the 10 bike out of Grayson, GQ Novak. Novak leading the way. Novak, don't look back. You're going to see him coming after you. 23, howling that 2 bike. Got my World 8 bike. He's trying to make a move. Got Loyola back here, though. I got Paxman. He's down that 3. Back out as they come. It's going to be there for the win. It'll be Howland in a second, Noyola, and the 9. No, Paxman in third, Noyola your fourth. The main motor 96, 11-year-old Expert. Main motor number 97, 12-year-old Experts. Got Jansen's, Harp, Gonzalez, Hart, Live, Smith, Williams, and Metz. All right, got it happening coming in that second turn. Here it comes. Gonna be your National 74 bike out in front of your 86. So it's gonna be Carterman Hart out in front. Hummingbird Harp in a 2 spot. Hart gonna get there for the win. And it's gonna be Harp in there for second. Nag 19 into 57. Gonzalez with third, and Williams your fourth. And main motor number 97, 12-year-old Expert. Main motor number 98, 13 Expert. Martinez, James, Sirota, Skinner, Donnelly, Anderson, Christian, and Hoffman. Oh, blazing their way around the track as they come on out in front. Gonna be Mag 6 or 8. Mag 6, Kristen out in front. Might be Waterborne Martinez at 2. Oh, coming after you. Back at us. It's going to be Kristen to get there for the win. 1:58.10. Hey, watch that language. Wow. Kristen in there for the win. Anderson second, Donnelly third, Hopping fourth, and a potty mouth back there somewhere too. And Main Moto 98, 13X. You got to watch that language, man. There's kids around here. Main Moto 99, 14 Expert, Gibson, Wagner, Gosselberg, passing easy, Buckins, Ireland, Lashbrook, and Guns. And one bike. Rock one out in front of the four. So I got Ian Gibson out in front. Oh, diving in underneath. Drop one. Four bike. Wagner in there for the win. Gibson in there for the second. Your World 6 and your 4. Ireland with third, and Gosselberg your fourth. The Main Moto number 99, 14-year-old Expert. Main Moto number 100, 15-year-old Experts. Regal, Scranton, Waters, Perkins, Holzer, Kadir, Shizano, and Shatswell. National number 21, Aiden Regal out in front. Regal leading the way. Looks like Regal out in front. Got my 83 bike. Shatswell in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Regal, Shatswell 1 and 2, the World 6 and the 48. Waters in third, and Holzer your fourth. The Main Moto number 100, 15 Expert. Main Moto number 101, 16 Expert, Esposito, Zhu, Reeder, Gomalicki, Evan, Westerman, Thompson, and McCain. Uh-oh, here they go, coming at it again. We got, dropped off the side of the track. I got Gomalicki out in front. He's going hard. Gomalicki in front. Nag 4, Nag 14. Zhu in the 2 spot. Reeder in your 3. Back out of Saycom, it's going to be Gomalicki in there for the victory. Lucas Zhu in second, Dylan Reeder third. Race off for the fourth, the 21 bike. Gibson Evan moves on to the 4th spot. 101, 16-year-old Expert. Main Moto number 102, 1720 Expert. Got Lloyd, Crane, Basage, Quintana, Bailey, Trujillo, McHenry, and Brown. Oh, pile up over there. Pile up over in turn number 1. We drop 3. Coming into turn number 2 is going to be your nag. That's going to be Bailey out in front. Your Bailey in front of your 6 of Basage. Bailey, Basage, 2. Got to be Quintana in your 3. Back out as they come. Bailey got to get there for the win. Basage in there for second. Nag 12. Quintana your third. And your 36 bike of Birdman Crane with fourth. The Main Moto number 102, 1720 Expert. All right, let's give it up for the Terminator up there, getting up, man, after hitting the deck over there pretty good. He was having a pretty good weekend, too. All right, back on it with Main Moto number 103, 2125 Expert, Dip, Volkrod, Peebles, Elliott, Stetson, Casciola, Crenshaw, Moses. Here they go. That's happening into turn number 1. They are moving hard, moving fast toward turn number 2. Got the nag bike out in front. That's gonna be Nag Moto, Nag Rider number 9. Hey, Peebles out in front, coming on into last. Oh, it's coming in over the berm. Back at us, they come. Elliott, 348. Oh, man. Action Jackson Elliott in there for the win. Tyler Casciola in there for second. And Main Moto 103, 2125 Expert. Woo! And just not enough turn over there, man. Billy, you should have built that thing about 10 feet higher. Said it needs more dirt for that. All right, get the jet dryers out, sweep up, clean up, mile 4. All right, we got main moto 104, 2635 experts in the gate. Huh. Main moto number 104, 2635 expert, Bosco, Medeiros, Harper, Baxter, Paradine, and Harlow. They got it going into turn number 2. Got Harlow in that 2 spot here at the moment. Out in front, though, it's going to be Chad Harper. Chad Harper going fast. Got it to be Jonathan Medeiros into 3. Harlow trying to find room. Oh, gets down underneath. Going to make a drag race back to the line. It's going to be Harper in there for the win. Harlow in second. Medeiros third. And Bosco, your fourth. The main moto number 104, 2635 expert. Main moto number 105, 3640 expert, Reed, Meekum, Knapp, Morris, Rasmussen, Carrillo, Sheridan, and Craig. All right, coming on down, I got Jason Cheeseburger Morris out in front. Cheeseburger going hard and fast. Lloyd Sheridan that 2 spot. Oh, man, I got Cheeseburger, man. He's going hard, he's going fast, heading down that 3rd straightaway. Sheridan coming on strong. Sheridan trying to find room underneath, couldn't get it there. Back at it, it's going to be Cheeseburger. Morris in there for the win. Sheridan in for 2nd. That'll be Carrillo 3rd, and Tim Knapp your 4th, the main moto 105, 3640 expert. Main moto number 106, our 41-45 experts. Got Rob, Lone Wolf Porter, Chris Slotzik, Zach Howard, Jared Jakubiak, Dwayne, Dirty Taylor, Andy Andrea, and Justin Leal. As they work their way down towards turn number 2, looks like Andy Andrea out in front of this one. Andy Andrea getting it, leading away. I got the 84 bike, or 64 bike. Justin Leal in the 2 spot to come on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 8 bike. Andy Andrea in there for the win. 18, 64, 43. Zach Houth in second. Justin Leal 3rd, and Dirty Taylor 4th. The main moto number 106, 41-45 expert. Main moto 107, 46-50 experts. I got Blee, Felt, Basket, Oliver, Davis, Landine, Hartwell, and Gainsford. Let's see, I got the nag. 14 bike, Corky Gainsford out in front. Might have Adrian Davis in that 2 spot. Oh, here comes the nag 14. Corky Gainsford in there for the win. 6:03, nag 3:21. That'll be Felton 2nd, Landine 3rd, Basket your 4th, main moto 107, 46-50 expert. Main moto 108, 51-55 experts. I got Matoni, Lowry, Hood, Linarelli, Nutley, Nelson, Blatchford, and Simmons. Oh, man, here we go. 3 wide. Who said they can't all fit in there? They may be getting big, but they're not getting wide, I'll tell you what. Here we go. They got the Nag 8 bike. Lick Lowry, man, he's making it happen as he heads on into the last turn. Jim Nelson back into that 2 spot. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Rick Lowry in there for the win. Jim Nelson in there for 2nd. Joe Blatchford 3rd. And Eric Lockaway and Simmons swims his way into that 4 spot. Main moto number 108, 51-55 expert. Main moto number 109, 56 and over expert. A war of attrition, but these guys made it. Into the main events, got Jim Garrett and Clay Anselmo. They're going mano a mano in this last race of the regular national season. Coming up will be the race at Champion Inc. Grands in about 1 month from now in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The 124 bike, Jim Garrett, though, he's looking to take that last victory. He's out front. Coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to 124. Jim Garrett in there for the victory. The Nag 15, Clay Anselmo 2nd, and main moto 109, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it in the SoCal Nationals. Well, before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say, don't forget to go out and support your local programs by racing in those local events. Practice gives you the skills, but racing teaches you to put them all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track and crew this weekend, keeping the riders safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape all weekend. My hat goes off to you. Thank you to the great people here in City of Industry and especially Industry Hills Expo Center for having us here this weekend. You're a great host, and we'll see you again in January. Big shout out to the folks at USA BMX for their tireless work and making this sport great. You never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after the races, but you can certainly see the results in an outstanding event. And last, a big thank you to all you race fans and riders for being here this weekend and making this a success. So until next time, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels back to your homes, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.